for it. Yeah.
Come on. Wow. Are you kidding me? My man Seth in the chat right now. I prayed that prayer, and I don't know why, but I started crying. Yo, we need some Jesus hype.
There's hope every time, no matter what people say. Listen to God's report. God has good things for you.
I did it! Oh my gosh! The timing was amazing! Wait, no!
When this thing pops up, there's only one emotion. You just want to summit punch that monitor for the glory of God.
Ain't no party like the Holy Ghost party, cause the Holy Ghost party don't stop. Hey.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Tappity, 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 tap, tap, tap of the morning to you, friends. What's good? What up, this nerdy and announcer voice? Will Pastor Susie get the key today? Will he triumph over his enemies? Will he slay the beast? Stay tuned to find out if Pastor Susie has what it takes. 10 out of 10 to Sturdian. 10 out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. Guys, good morning, Boomy. Good to see you, brother. Much love, Boomy. Are you staying Rep Paladin? Are you changing it up? Let me know, bro. Let me know. Sturdy, much love to you. Asma, what's up, brother? How you doing? Dude, I'm doing good, man. I'm feeling a different kind of energy today, bro. I'm feeling a different kind of energy today, bro. Oh my goodness, brother. I didn't sleep well, but I'm feeling a good kind of energy, which is surprising. And I haven't even yet sipped my caffeine. I've been awake for a while. I don't know why I do this. I do it sometimes. I'm up for like a while, a couple hours, but I just don't sip the caffeine. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I don't really know what I do that sometimes. You taking drugs again? Mag, it was that one time on the anesthesia, dude. It was that one time, bro. Gina, raid was great. Guys. I don't know what the raid team did last night, but y'all were a different group of people. Straight up. Mag, you're not your best friend. Yo, Preacher Magnifico, dude, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Y'all were a different group of people last night. Like, only week 2 progression, and we flew through bosses that last week, I mean, we struggled. I mean, but that is progression, right? Like, but y'all were different, and crazy. Yo, official, welcome. Good to see you in front. Hope you're doing amazing. God bless you. For those that are watching on TikTok, also good to see you. What do you mean my TikTok is restricted? Who reported me? Guys, I can't catch a break on the TikTokers, dude. I can't catch a break on the TikToker. Dude, it's... I'm going to restart it. No one's there anyway because they shadow banned me for... Shadow ban's not the right word, but once someone reports you, they basically stop showing your screen to people. And so they just make it free for people to just abuse the report button. Because, like, they punish you and then ask questions later. It's crazy. But yeah, Gina, the raid team just crushed it last night. Crushed it. I'm so pumped for Friday night. Boomy, you coming Friday night? You gonna be there? What's up, DJ? How you doing? Unc Vandy, God bless you. Good to see you. What up? Ichi Jesus. Yo, by the way, Asmo, I want you to know that I put your in-game gold to some good use, brother, because I was able to buy, well, I didn't use all of it, but I was able to buy, I think it was 200 or 300 augment runes, the things that make you super OP for 30 minutes. And I'm going to put them in the guild bank, dude. And so thank you so much, dude. Jay Will, I can't be contained. It's good to see you, brother. Jay Will, what are you playing these days, bro? What are you playing? Are you still in the RuneScape grind? Are you playing some WoW? Let me know, brother. It's always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. Yo, is that a Sanctus? Sanctus Bellators, are you the Sanctus Lux in the guild? Is this the same person? I just want to make sure. And guys, my title, okay, it's you. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And guys, my title is not a troll. I haven't done this in a very long time. Today we're doing free Mythic Plus carries, okay? Free Mythic Plus carries, ladies and gentlemen. If you need some Mythic Plus carries at any level, +2 or above, I could probably do a carry from +2 to like 8. Anything above an 8, I probably can't hard carry. I would need everyone to like be contributing at that level. I've already started doing 12s. I did 12 the other night. Not too bad, by the way. But if you're down to just do a completion, I could see if we can get a full group to just clear a 10 to get you a myth track. But I don't like to do carries in 10s because then I'm kind of like, unless we have a full group, because then I'm kind of asking pugs just like to contribute to a carry that they didn't really volunteer for. And then if we don't time the key, but they wanted to time the key, it's just kind of an unfair ask. You know what I mean? I need everyone to kind of be on board with the mission. You know what I mean? Sanctus did it 7 last night. Come on now, dude. Bratsy, that's the goal, man. We start off as a hard carry, but then we learn, and then we actually start carrying others. Come on now. Asmo, you trying to get in, bro? You trying to get on these queues? Dude, this feels nostalgic almost. Jay Will, you're not back on WoW, bro. You're lying to me. Which version? There's about 1,700 versions. Which one are you on, my friend? Which one are you on? Boomy, carry me so I can carry others. We can pump to 3K. Come on now. Now, Boomy, but you probably can't play during the day, right? Because that would be amazing, dude. Yo, Dave, welcome to the follow on TikTok. Welcome, my friend. Dave, I appreciate you. God bless you. My name is Pastor Susie, and if you play with Warcraft, come play with us. We'd love to have you. We are a full-blown church for gamers. It's a place where people can ask questions, explore who Jesus is, and explore the life-changing power that I believe God can do in our lives. But please note, even if you do not believe in God, we respect you. We still want you to come play, come hang out. We want to be kind to you, treat you with some love, and you're more than welcome. Oh my goodness, Croc Dad, are you coming to pump, dude? Are you coming to pump? Let's get in a game. Y'all are waiting. Y'all are waiting. By the way, guys, I did unlock the brand new, background scenery thing. I don't even know how I unlocked it. It just was in my options. And so I said, yes, sir. Look at this, dude. The Silver Moon campsite background. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the default one right here. This is what I was using. But dude, look at this, bro. Now, does anyone know, how did I unlock this? Or did they just give it to us for free? I don't actually know. But this is sick, bro. And it's cool because there's a bunch of them now. And you can actually, you can work towards unlocking them. But I don't know how I did it. Anyway, let's get in game. Let's get in game. Yo, Max20, thanks for hosting this. I'm grateful to learn from you. And here's the deal. When we do carries, I'm going to create a voice channel. Y'all are going to jump in and you'll be able to hear me make call outs in real time. I'll explain things as we go. We'll be hanging out. We'll be chilling, providing some encouragement, answering questions, doing the good stuff. Gonna be legit. Come on now. Wait, Boomy, you're on right now? Have you turned into a daytime gamer? I respect it, brother. I respect it, brother. Come on now. Just 30, and I guess that is sick from someone that doesn't play WoW anymore. So what if we took away that part of the sentence that says anymore? What if we just remove that? Remove that. And you could just still play WoW. I mean, your husband plays WoW. Don't you love your husband? Why would you do that to him? Why would you not play one of his favorite games with him? Just nerdy. I got questions. I got questions. You know what I mean? By the way, at raid last night, guys, I did get my best in slot trinket. I did indeed get the best in slot trinket. Oh my goodness gracious. Amarasu, you got 2,500 last night. Absolutely unbelievable. Congrats on getting Keystone Hero, my friend. Congrats on getting Keystone Hero. Now, people have been asking me, Pastor Susie, do you think that you have what it takes to get Keystone Hero on the second week of the season? And I've come to tell you, friends, I've already got it, baby. I've already got it. The done deal. We locked it in. Now, here's the deal. I had some free time the other night. Me and the wife were hanging out with Discord, Pastor Influence, and, you know, some homies, and his wife, Pastor AJ. And, you know, I wanted to do a key. So I did a key. And I was like, should I save it for the stream? And I was like, I want to do a key. So I just pumped out a quick 12. You know what I mean, dude? And we got it. So there's the deal. I have what it takes. I have what it takes. Praise the living God. 3K I'll save for stream, though. I'll save 3K for stream, though, all right? 2,500, you don't really even get anything for it. It's not even like a moment. You know what I mean? 2K, you get a mount, you get an achievement, you get a catalyst charge. 2,500, you don't really get anything. You don't really get anything. Let's go. So I'm looking for the follow-up from the legend J Will. What version of WoW are you playing? Because if you're playing retail, brother, you gotta come play with us. You gotta do it. I got a couple portals left to get. I still need a Void Scar. This 12 actually wasn't timed, so we had a really bad lust placement, unfortunately. So I still need that one. Okay, life pools is not. You know what? I think these 4 right here. Yeah, these 4 I still need. These 4 I've already done. For real. Hoagies, if you had the gear max from last season like everyone else, you could easily have had 3K week 1 easy. Yeah, I agree. I had taken the time to push. I'd taken the time to actually push. Because that's a big part of it too. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna keep it real. I think I have an 11 key. I would like to not bump my 11 all the way down to like a 2. Yeah, I've got an 11 Ruby Life, and I need that for my portal. So let me know who in chat right now
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
wants to do a carry key. Type in chat what level key you have, and whoever is first, we will do your key. Whoever is first to the punch in the chat will do your key. My goodness, Nacho Fever. Nacho, you realize that you're literally 1 month away from getting an upgrade to the Penguin Penthouse. You realize this, right? This is absolutely S tier, brother. My goodness gracious. You absolute literal living legend. God bless your face. God bless your absolute face. So Boomy, if you have no key, brother, this is what you do, homie. Let me hook you up real quick. You go over to the portal, which is right here in Silverman. Ish right here. It says Portal of the Time Ways. And you talk to, what's her name, Lily or something? Lynn Dormy. You talk to Lynn Dormy. And she'll have an option that says, like, I've misplaced my key or whatever. And you can just get a free one. You just get a free one. Easy peasy, bro. So let me look at chat. Who got it first? And I think the first one to post about a key, I think it was Brassic. Brassic said they had a +2, and they've got it posted. Come be a part, dude. We'll fill a group for you easy. Now, Brassic, what key is it? I will make the group, and I'll get a bunch of people in. Easy peasy. So I'm going to do a +2, and then you just tell me what key it is, and we'll get you in. Yours is Murder Row. Easy peasy, dude. I don't need to type Murder Row. I don't know how I did that. Murder Row. Oh, easy, bro. Mythic Plus. +2. Come on now, dude. And we're gonna go relaxed. Easy peasy font. We're doing some free Mythic Plus carries today. Easy peasy. Now, first group, go ahead and sign up. Easy peasy, friends. And then here's what I'm gonna do for those that want to sign up after this. Okay, I'll have a little system for you guys to do. And if you guys want to get into a key to join the M Plus carries, type in chat, ! join, type player name, class, and eye level. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this, I would like to put it actually up here. And actually, you know what? I'll just make it one line. There we go. And then I'm going to open up my queue on my end. Bro, this feels almost nostalgic, dude. It's been a while, bro. It has been a while. Look at Boomy. Come on now. Now, Brassic, are you inaccurate? Some of the names I'm still kind of putting together. Just want to make sure you are indeed sick, dude. Guys, I'm making the connection now. This is awesome. Making the connection. Boomy, you want to talk about nostalgia? I'm looking at all my tunes in retail, and I still have the level 30 pally that we created to do the MC run as lower levels. Bro, you know I'm already planning on bringing that back, dude. And completing it. We call them the rating rewinds, dude. We call them the rating rewinds, dude. All right. Any healers that are currently in the chat? Oh, XP Church is bringing back rating rewind, bro, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. And we're actually going to complete them now. It'll take a long time, because even if we do like one raid a month as an event, there's a lot of WoW raids. I mean, we're talking this, like, the goal was always like it'll probably take like 2 years to get through them all. But that's the point. It's fun, dude. Mag, you'll join for that? No, go, guys. Mag in retail, bro. No shot, bro. That's crazy, Mag. I'm actually pumped, guys. You have no idea how badly I want Magnificore to play WoW retail. Like, there's so much of my life that would actually be complete if Mag would play retail, even though technically it will be playing retail in a classic way. But you know what? I'll take what I can get, dude. I'll take what I can get. Guys, do we have any more DPS in the chat that want in? Sanctus looks like you want in. Sanctus, it does indeed look like you want in, brother. Are you online in guild? Because if so, like, we got you, brother. We got you. Guys, let me type in chat. Guys, we're doing free Mythic Plus carries on stream if you want in. Lux, you did join the queue. And again, guys, what I'll do is for those that sign up, like it says on top of the screen, I will literally just invite you guys in the order in which you joined. Right now, Sanctus is the only one in queue, and we just invited him. And perfect. Now, here's what I'm going to do, homies. It's been a while since I've done this, so give me a second. If you guys want to start heading there and summon me while I finish up this one thing, that would be amazing. Unless I already have a Murder Row. Oh, well, actually, you know what's hilarious? It's in Silvermoon. Why would I ever port? Why would I ever port there? Now, why would I do such a thing? Why would I actually do such a thing? Dun, 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 dun. New event info soon. And I'm going to create what is called a stage channel. I'm going to create a stage for us real quick. Free Mythic Plus carries. Next. Skip that. And that should have worked. And it did. Perfect. Mute that music. Start the stage. While retail carries. And sick. All right. For those that want into the carries, you guys can go ahead. You'll see in the stream voice channels category, you'll see me in here. You guys can join and you guys can listen in on the call outs in real time. You won't be able to talk back, but this just gives me an opportunity to like give call outs, explain things in real time without you having to like, you know, wait for the Twitch delay. And by the time I call it a mechanic, you know, you're already dead. So this makes it much better. What up, Nana Gina, Boomy, Brassic Plant? What up, John? God bless y'all. Good to see your faces, even though I can't actually see your faces, but you know what I mean. And Gina, I agree. Last night's raid. Yeah, I don't know. I think everyone actually ate their Wheaties that morning because y'all showed up different. Y'all showed up big different. Now, guys, because we're kind of just starting out with the carries, especially at the beginning, you might see me maybe do some over-explaining, some really basic stuff. That is just to benefit like a wide variety of listeners. Some people are really experienced and they might just not know some specific mechanics about this dungeon. But some people just might not even really understand how like Mythic Plus works. They've never interacted with the timer. They've never really interacted with like, what is a defensive? So at times you might hear me over explain. It might not always be for every single person, but it's for those who might need a little more help. By the way, Umdur, welcome on TikTok. God bless you. My name is Pastor C. It's a pleasure to meet you. And if you need a free Mythic Plus carry, join us on the purple platform. We can get you in queue, get you plugged in. And for anyone that does want in, you'll see at the top of my purple platform stream, go ahead and type in chat. That is just an example. I just need you to type ! to join, type in your player name, class, and your eye level. And sorry, it's not class. I need your role. That's what I meant to type. Your class does not matter. It's really just your role. We won't even really worry about bloodlust for carries and stuff. We'll just do the role. What I don't want is like, hey, there's 4 tanks that have signed up. And you know, that doesn't work, but what class you are doesn't really matter too much. Cool. All right, I'm gonna pop my flask, my oils, all the good stuff. And then we're getting ready to rock and roll. Yes, and Hoagies, and I've got like 50 drums on me. So we're actually we're gonna be good to rock and roll, dude. By the way, KDB Cat, good to see you, girl. Come on now. Okay, Goss, is WoW worth checking out? I usually play Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if WoW is a free trial I can try. So is WoW worth it? Is obviously, you know, an opinion. I think it's absolutely worth it. It is my favorite MMO, although I will agree, I don't think it's the best well-rounded MMO in the market. I just think for me, it has the best replayable endgame content. That's just my personal opinion. Is it worth checking out? Absolutely. You asked if there's a free trial. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. The free trial of World of Warcraft is absolutely atrocious. To even call it a free trial is it's not even a free trial. You can play from level 1 to 20 and you can't even do anything from level 1 to 20. It's just crazy. So this part right here, guys, we're gonna fight this mob so that we are able to click on a little thing that's inside this door. At the top middle of your screen, you'll see snitches interrogated. We need to click on 4 NPCs and they are behind these doors around the room. So after we kill these, I'm gonna run, but if Boomy, if you would stay behind, go to the top of those stairs and interact with the NPC, then you can do that while we keep moving forward. Help save a little bit of time. And again, for those watching in a Mythic Plus, you'll see this timer at the bottom of the screen. The number on the left side is how long we've been in the dungeon since it started. The number on the right side is the amount of time that we have to complete the dungeon. Now, it's not that you just completely fail if you don't do it under the timer, but you won't get, 1, you won't get the extra rewards, and 2, you won't get the Mythic Plus rating. All 8 seasons that are available, all 8 dungeons that are available every season, you do each dungeon, and the higher level you do it on, you are actually accumulating what's called Mythic Plus score. And if you don't time it you won't get as much as a score as you could. And if you take way too long to do it, you actually won't get any points at all. To be honest, I don't exactly know like the exact time frame, because you can technically not time the key and still get some points. Like if you're like 30 seconds over or a minute over, but like if you really don't time it, like you went like 5 minutes over, you just get 0. So obviously the goal is try to time it. But what I really tell people at the beginning of the season is the beginning of the season, the first couple weeks, they're just learning. I wouldn't worry about your Mythic Plus score. I would just worry about learning the dungeon, learning the mechanics, the bosses. You know, which mobs should I really be afraid of? What exactly do they do? Where do I want to pop my defenses? Where do I want to save my cooldowns for? Then later in the season, once you know everything, then you can really kind of start pushing. All right, there's another NPC over there, inaccurate this time. Would you mind going to grab him while the rest of us continue on? And that'll bring us to 2 out of 4. We're actually gonna go back up the stairs. I'll leave a little path to you guys. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, go back up the stairs. You're gonna be tempted to turn right. Do not turn right. Turn left to go up the stairs. No. Turn right. I mean left. Nice. Because they will almost guaranteed pull if they do that. They did pull. All right. Abort plan. All good. We got it. Do not fear, friends. Do not fear. Salute if you want to carry, get on in here, my friend. It's nerdy, and as someone who's married to a man who only plays WoW and has played it for 20 years, and I dabble in it from time to time, it's fun and worth it, but I only like retail and he likes classic. So, okay, we're just gonna have to get this man to open his perspective a little bit. I love both versions. The difficult thing about classic, that is just, it's just tough. It's a major time commitment at first. Once you can raid log, then you can raid log. And my just continued gripe with classic, that man, I really hope they'll do something for Classic Plus, is all the limitations of who can play together. Like it's such a bummer, man. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you and drink this straight up copium and think that in Classic Plus there's not gonna be a Horde and Alliance separation. Of course there's gonna be a Horde and Alliance separation. That would be the most copium thing you've ever heard in your life. But at least let there be cross servers, man. Please, dude. Getting people together with the cross server. Like I need to hit that go. All right, then we're gonna talk to these two guys, and we're gonna unlock the next part of the room. Now there is one more pro tip to this that I'm still learning. You can pick up an item off a mob and then buy an item off an NPC, and it actually will give you a 20% damage increase on this boss, and it'll absolutely destroy it. However, I don't fully know where that is yet, but I'll learn it, and I'll learn it. So I really hope that they will remove the server limitation, but we'll have to see. All right, let's lock it in, okay? This boss is gonna do a pretty nasty, like, green beam frontal. You just obviously wanna not be in that. It's gonna spin in a circle. You just wanna walk around it. Dodge that green, of course. Then in a little bit here, the boss is gonna spawn a bunch of clones of himself. You just need to interrupt them all. Stuns do also work. Things like blinds will work. So, Boomy, your blind will work on that. The priest is not a discord, but like a fear from the priest would work on it. Dodge that green. Okay, now I am going inaccurate. Do you have Bloodlust? Right now is a great time to pop Bloodlust, and we just melt this boss. Pop any cooldowns you have, combat potions. You want to save all your damage for this moment right here, because we're actually hitting the boss. All the other times we're just fighting that ad, waiting to hit the boss again. Nice. So boss is down to 38%, and now he goes back to being immune. Well, he's not immune, but he's just like insanely reduced damage. You know, Cider Bear, I'm not sure if I can carry you through a +16. I'm not sure about that one. Pretty soon I'll be joining you in 16th, but a carry, you know, probably unlikely. And if you are doing 16s, you probably, I could be wrong here, but you probably don't need a carry from me. You probably don't need one from me. Jonathan, how are you, friend? Good to see you on TikTok. By the way, Riptide, welcome, my friend. Appreciate that fantastic follow. You are a literal living legend. And if you're looking for a place to come play some while retail, search no more. We'd love to have you. Click on this NPC, guys. He's going to turn you into a blood elf, which, funny enough, is the first race that this paladin character that I'm on ever was. This is the same paladin, guys, that I've had since 2006 at the launch of Burning Crusade. It's the same paladin. I've race changed him, but this is the same one I played back then. All right, in this next room, depending on which one it assigns you, they're going to give you like a task to do. So it'll say in the middle of your screen something it wants you to do, and then you're going to be looking out for NPCs on the ground. Someone needs to like sweep the floor. So like for me, I gotta pick up the broom. Some people need to grab like the drinks and food on the table and serve them to the customers. There's a couple things. Someone needs to click on these red NPCs and like push them out the door. A couple things that need to be done. I forget all of them, to be honest, but we're basically just doing this until I think until the time runs out, and then we're done. And then we're done. For real. I wonder how the super high-end sweaty retail players feel about this. Because anything that just kind of feels like it's just slowing down the timer does kind of feel bad. So I'm curious. I'm curious how they feel. Jonathan, I don't ask retail to be more like classic. No, I agree. Yeah. I think retail and classic need to be separate, and they need to be very, very different. The only reason I ask for the server crossover, which I do understand, can interfere with the feel of classic for sure. All right, we're good. We can go up the stairs. But as a community builder, it just makes it really hard to build, because other than the very, very beginning of the launch of the game, if people are not already on your server, the chances of them... Okay, you know what? Let me rephrase. They might not need to allow server crossover, but at least let us buy a server transfer. At least. Because at the beginning of Classic Plus, we'll be able to get a bunch of people to just start on the same server, which will actually be very different than Classic Plus. Sorry, than TBC, because people already had characters from like the previous, Classic Anniversary. But if people can at least pay, then they could still like join us without investing 200 hours. Okay, so the green ones are the ones we want to break. The rest we don't want to break, actually. I see a lot of people just breaking all the barrels. It's only the green ones we want to break. The rest of them we actually need for the boss. Come on now. No, Bill, this is not hardcore. This is retail. That's the next one we want to break. Now, get behind a barrel. Get behind a barrel. Let's go. Good stuff, homies. And obviously, don't be standing in the explosion. Okay, next one is the green that you want to break. Yo, Timberdine, welcome, my friend. Timberdine, hope you know you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor Susie. Welcome, welcome. I'm a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers, by gamers. And our church has a WoW guild. And if you're looking to learn how to play WoW, raid with us, do Mythic Plus, you are more than welcome to join. I'm literally doing free carries right now. The title is not a troll. So if you just follow the instructions at the top of the Twitch screen, we can get you in, my friend. And actually right now, there's only one person in queue. So we could literally get you into the very next key. Look at these gamers, dude. They're locking in these mechanics, man. So yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that right now, until right now, that does Classic Plus need cross servers? I guess not, as long as they will at least let people server transfer. Now, it sucks to have to pay money for sure, but when you've got a max level character that you've invested a couple hundred hours in, and you can't just transfer it, you're not just gonna start over, dude. Like, it's just too much of an investment. It's just too much. It's crazy. Yeah, Hoagies, you're right. I probably could have pulled that AoE pack into the boss, especially in a 2. That's a good call, bro. That's a really good call. No, Mag, what's the Xbox digital thing, dude? I have not seen that. True Cross, hopefully Evercold is so amazing. It will force Blizzard to make concessions with Classic Plus that make it better, free server travels and things like that. Well, it depends how far Blizzard wants to go. Because that's the hard part, bro. Welcome on TikTok. Appreciate that follow. God bless you. It depends how far they want to go, because there is, like, I know it sounds crazy, but some of the inconvenience is what makes classic classic, and it's what makes the magic magical. So, like, not allowing cross server, in one sense, very inconvenient, but in another sense, it really gives a lot of identities to your server, where people, like, they actually, like, know each other. Like, I used to love back in the day, like, running around Stormwind or Orgrimmar. I played both Horde and Alliance, and you saw that guy that had the cracked out gear standing on top of the, you know, the building, showing off his gear, and, like, you started to know people by their name. Like, oh, I've run a dungeon with this guy before. I remember this guy. Or, hey, isn't this guy that guy that I played with a couple weeks ago and I meant to add him but I forgot? Or isn't this that super toxic dude that I need to remember to, like, you know, not run with because he keeps stealing all the gear? That kind of stuff you lose completely when you just merge all the servers together. So it's both inconvenient but also creates, like, a beautiful experience that you lose completely. Yeah, Barry, that's you for sure, dude. Barry's just taking all the loot, dude. You lose that magic, and that is part of what makes classic classic. So as a community builder, I just wanted to be easy for people to play, but I do also understand classic has its own charm that if they start getting rid of it, it starts feeling less like classic. It just does. It just starts feeling less like classic. So I'm not gonna, you know, take the Hopium and make them really, really believe they do a cross server. But the one thing I just really do hope, just let us transfer servers. Like, even if we have to pay, obviously I'd rather be free, but please, Blizzard, for the love of that, all that is good, please, Blizzard, please. Oh man, dude. Because I'll be honest, it has been an uphill battle getting people to come play Classic. You guys probably hear me talk about it like every day, but there's almost every day someone's like, hey, can I come play Classic with you guys? And the answer is always yes. But they're either Horde and we're Alliance, or they're in a different server, and no, they're not gonna, you know, just delete their multi-100-hour investment and start again. So they just don't come play with us. What up, Daenerys? Good to see you. Back to the carries. And Daenerys, you don't even need a carry anymore. So proud of you, friend. Guys, Daenerys started off not really knowing how to do keys. Used to get carries from me all the time. Now they're pumping. Now last season they were doing higher keys than I did. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. So Mag, any disc can now be converted into a digital copy free of charge. Basically the opposite of what Sony is doing. Bro, I love that. As an Xbox over Sony fan, just give him a little backhand. You know what I mean, dude? I'm all about it. I'm all about it, baby. Dude, that's amazing, dude. That is actually amazing. Dude, the CEO is cooking, dude. I love it. And she's a woman, right? I love that, dude. Come on, as my wife is also a woman boss lady. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. All right, in this boss right here, for anyone that tanks, you want to try to tank the boss as close to the edge as you can get, because you want to point this frontal away from the team. That's a good time for defense if you play tank. Someone is going to get an axe on them. If we all fight like near the boss, beautiful part is then this axe is already right next to the boss, and we can just cleave him down. As a tank, you want to be really mindful of where you're pointing the boss, Because again, these frontals will keep happening. Just spread those out. Doesn't really matter where you put them. Another frontal. And then now as a tank, I'm just going to kite the boss around the edge of the circle. The reason I put him at the edge is because you don't want this, and this stuff stays permanently. You don't want this stuff just in the middle of the room. But as a tank, you want to move fast enough that your melee DPS doesn't have to stand in the bad in order to hit the boss. That's a really bad feeling for DPS. Another frontal. We're good to go, dude. Bro, she's a Chadmeister 9000. Scott, welcome on TikTok. I play a Paladin. I do play a couple different classes, but Paladin's really my main. I can play mostly all the roles: range DPS, melee DPS, heals, tank. I can play all the tanks, but Paladin definitely is my main, and I'm definitely a tank main for sure. Tank main for sure. But I've been playing the game for 20 years, so I can do all 10s across every role: tank, heal, DPS. And I'd love to help you learn if you want to come check it out. Come be a part. Oh, Dashberry, I'm all about the prop Paladin, dude. Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm such a prop Paladin fanboy that they could pretty much do anything short of deleting the class and I would still play it. Like, do I want them to make the class terrible? No. But I'm gonna keep it honest. Even if they did, I'd still I would still play it, dude. All right, let me give y'all a tip. Let's all kind of stack over here, because in a second we're gonna get these green circle beams on us, and we're gonna kite them in that direction. I'm starting back here so that we leave the bad behind us and not in front of us. Okay, green arrow. Let's start slowly moving. Don't run into your friends. Wow, that was so fast. Sheesh. So now what I just did was we created like a small puddle by being close, rather than having all these lines all over the place, which make this like super obnoxious. Chris White, how do I get in the Guild of the Tune? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, my friend. Easy peasy. Are you online right now? If so, we can literally get you in the guild right now. Whether you Hoarder Alliance, we got people on. Oh yeah, we can get you in easy peasy, my friend. Let us know your name -- server, and if you're Hoarding Alliance, and we'll get you in. Like, we got you in, no problemo, my friend. No problemo. Helix, if you want to come pump, I do love having some pumpers with me to help with the carries. So if you want to come help, that would actually be awesome. Because then we can start taking people through some 6s and getting hero gear, which is huge. Yo, Barry, I appreciate the love. And Michael, it's been a while. How's everything going? Okay, so Chris, then if you are not online right now, then what you can do is you can actually just go to the guild finder. Oh, actually, we do not want to pull this dude. But for the sake of time, it'd be faster to pull this guy than to wait. Oh, I lied. I thought he would walk all the way up. Yeah, go to the guild finder and look up XPC or XP Church, and it'll pop up, and you can just request an invite. Okay, we want to really avoid going to this part right here, because that is going to pull more ads. The Warlock guys in this pull is pretty annoying, especially on as you get higher keys, because not only does she put a shield on, but then she does a life steal, so she keeps getting like health back. So I prefer to melt the Warlock, because otherwise they just live for what feels like forever, dude. Now this is a 2, so we're melting them, but as you start getting higher keys, that Warlock is just so annoying. And plus, the other one really kind of mostly just does that whirlwind, which is pretty easy to just dodge. So I try to focus, like, which one is the biggest threat? Which one's most annoying to deal with? Let's kill that one first. Chris White, we do raid. As of right now, we raid in retail. The team raids every Wednesday, Friday, from 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, that's the raid schedule right now, but in the future, we might have more. So if that one doesn't work perfectly for you, do not fear. There is opportunity for the future. I was literally raiding with them last night. All right, let's come down here. Again, those green beams are going to come out. And by staying close, we can kind of bait them in one small circle, rather than all over the place. Watch your right over there. We don't want to pull those ads. and that defiled slam for any healers watching on higher keys, this is big damage. So this is like a good cooldown moment. This is a big, like, oh crap, hit all your buttons type moment. Milkman, good to see you back, friend. Chris White, do we do Bible studies? We do more Bible studies. We are actually full-blown church for gamers. So what you're watching right now is not just a stream. This is not just a guild. This is not just a Discord. We are a full-blown church for gamers. Weekly services, small group Bible studies, events, opportunities for fellowship. We are a full-blown online church for gamers. And our church's mission is to help every gamer know God, experience community, discover their purpose, and make a difference. And so if you are anyone that is exploring faith, interested in faith, you're already a follower of Jesus looking for some Christian fellowship online. You are a Christian who, for whatever reason, is in transition between churches. Maybe you're in the military and you move around a lot, or whatever reason. Please know, like, this is not just a WoW guild, or this is not just a gaming community. This is the body of Christ. It is a full-blown church. And if you want to come be a part, we would absolutely love to have you. There's a Discord link in the chat right there for those watching on TikTok. Click on the top left. Okay, bring these next to each other, actually. Not on top, but just next to each other. It spawns all these ads, and they are giga annoying. We have to interrupt them, stun them. So right now, the priest's fear would be great. All the blinds and the paladins are great. Your hodges, your melee interrupts. Hunter just has them interrupt. Unfortunately, your shot's not gonna work. Okay, take that portal now. If you don't take the portal, you will unalign. You will unalign. Yeah, the hunter binding shot won't work here because they don't move. Binding shot only stuns if the tank can kite them away and they move. But when they stand still, binding shot's pretty much useless. At least to my knowledge, unless they've changed it. But have to check it out. So Chris White, I'm a believer who follows. I'm just tired of the church scene because sometimes it can be all too fake. You know, bro, I think that's a really relatable statement, man. I mean that. And I can't speak for every church. I can't speak for a lot of churches I've been to that are really good, really healthy, and really love people. But I obviously can especially speak for my own church. Okay, we're going to take this portal here in a second. And you're actually going to take it. I can, of course, speak for my own church. And in our church, man, we're not trying to pretend we're something that we're not. We are not a perfect church. I tell people all the time, if you're perfect, don't come to our church. We will infect you. Our brokenness will get all over you, man. We are imperfect people that make mistakes, that do our best to love God and love one another, but we're going to fall short. I'm an imperfect pastor. I've made mistakes. Even while being a pastor, I've had to repent, ask God to forgive me. And I just want you to know, if you feel like you've got issues, you struggle, you're not perfectly all put together, your life's a little messy, I mean, you're going to fit right in. You're going to fit right in. And I really want to be a church where we're vulnerable and honest. I'm not about the put on the mask and pretend you're something you're not kind of church. I'm just not interested in that, man. I don't think that's what people need. By the way, does anyone need plate shoulders? Maybe Boomy, maybe Lux. I got them if you need them. Okay, Lux has hero. Boomy, what you got, brother? What you got, brother? Boomy's already got champ. But are these better than yours? Stats wise or anything? And then, yeah, no one else can wear them. Sweet deal, dude. Guys, great key, man. Great key. Oh, Boomy, you want him? Boomy all over it, dude. All over it, my man. 10 out of 10. Sweet deal. So, tell you what. And if you are looking to come be a part of a church that's really, like, real, honest, and authentic, all I could say is come give our church a try. If you come into our church, here's what I can promise you. We're going to do our best to love you, do our best to serve you, but here's what I can also promise you. It's going to require everybody to do what Scripture says, which the Bible says, make room for each other's faults. We are a faulty church because churches are made up of people. I'm a faulty pastor. We've got faulty leaders. Not intentionally faulty. We do our best to live with integrity and love and honor, but we're imperfect. So if you're tired of churches that feel like everyone's just pretending like there's something they're not, you also need to be ready for the opposite, where people are like, yo, we're real and a little messed up. And man, my goodness, do we need Jesus, brother. And because that's the alternative, right? Either everyone pretends they're okay or they're honest about the fact that they're not. And that's a little messy. And we'd love to have be a part. We have a mix in our guild, Horde and Alliance. I'm Alliance. I have characters on both, but we got mix. Our other pastor, Pastor AJ, he says for the Horde and for the Lord. Come on now. Xavier, I pray that God will bless you, reveal his kindness and love to you in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. We got 2 more people in the queue. We got Saluda and Kitchi, who is a healer. Okay, sweet deal. So the healer is a pug, but we could get him in the guild. Let me ask. Yo, Iashi, you looking for a guild? Let's see if we can recruit this guy right now. That was a smooth run. You guys crushed it. Favorite, I did see it. I did. Actually, I read it. I'm going to respond as soon as I can, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Insane, dude. True Cross, the population of people that play MMOs are just different now, I think. Lots of people are anti-social video games and just lack the quality of life changes. What makes some people quit. You have the benefit of hindsight to know how it's helpful. Some of that's definitely true. But I think also what's true is a lot of the people that grew up on MMOs are people that were young when that started. And, you know, they were either teenagers or in their early 20s, maybe not married, maybe not kids. Obviously, everyone's different, but a lot of the people did not have the same level of responsibilities that they have today. They didn't have the same ones. And so now they just have less time. So those quality of life differences actually just make it possible for them to play. Oh my, Mag, this is too much. Is this her as Mother Mary? Oh my goodness. This is a meme going around the internet right now.
We got a new follow.
Where people are saying the Xbox CEO is saving console gaming, and they have placed her as Mother Mary. This is too much, dude. This is too much, dude. Oh, bro, the Catholics are going wild right now, bro. They are up in arms, dude. Oh my, this is too much, dude. It's too much, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, by the way, Luxury, thank you for the prime. My goodness gracious. We're going to get the next group going, but let me thank this person first. Luxury, I want to say welcome to the Penguin Palace. I appreciate you, my friend. Here's the deal. Now that you subbed the channel, I got to introduce you to Esteban, okay? Esteban is our head Penguin butler. Now, here's the deal. All you got to do is ring that butler bell, and the Penguin butlers, they just come waddling. Here's what's going to happen now, okay? I want to encourage you, grab your bags, meet them down in the lobby. You see me front and center? Meet me down here in the lobby, and they're going to pick up your bags, bring you up to your own new room in the Penguin Palace. Comes with your own high-end gaming PC. Luxury gaming chair brought to you by Technisport. Tons and unlimited amounts of advanced GG to keep you fueled and focused. And of course, you can use code Susie. Take 10% off. Your own hot tub, your own bed, anything you need. They got your back, and I appreciate you, friend. Let's jump into the next key, okay? If we could get, let's see, Lux, we get a chance to play together. We've done keys. I did keys with Lux while I was on sabbatical, actually. So, Lux, if you wouldn't mind backing out, that way we can open up a spot for DPS. Inaccurate, if you wouldn't mind backing out as well. I know we got to raid last night together. I don't get a chance to play with Boomy very often, so we'll have him stay. And I will fill the next spot with Saluda and Daenerys. And then Iashi, let me respond to the healer. I'm going to have him cycle out because we got a healer in queue. But I'm going to cycle through some more viewers on stream. If you want to come hang out, we'd love to have you. Twitch.tv/Pastor Susie. And we can run again later. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys want to get in the queue, again, type at the top of the screen right there. It just says the instructions. All you're doing is typing in chat, !join, then just type your player name, what role you play, and your eye level. And we'll get you into some next groups. Because the only people in queue right now they're all about to get in this group. So this next dungeon, this queue is going to be completely empty. So feel free to get yourself in. Let's do it. Yo, legend. Appreciate you. Sweet deal. All right, Saluda. I'm opening up the queue. Let's see what keys we've got here. Got a 292 healer. Daenerys is going to pump. Sweet deal. And then Boomy. Dude, we could probably do something a little higher. Guys, I'm going to make a dungeon. Ignore the actual dungeon it says. I'm just making this group to get everyone in. And again, you're looking for a +2 Pastor Susie XP Church. Join that, and then we'll figure out what key we're doing. Sick, dude. And if you guys can, just make sure you also include your in-game name. That way, when you pop up in the list, I know who to invite. Okay, Helig, I see you. Daenerys, I see you. And now just waiting on Saluda. Go ahead and get on in here, brother. Well, we got you, my friend. Unk Van, I see you with the costume redeem. Which one would you like, my friend? Yo, guys, the priest has joined the stream. Yo, great heals, by the way, my friend. So good to have you. Kendall Fire in the chat. Now in the stream. Look at this absolute legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. We'd love to get you plugged in. And if you're looking for a guild to be a part of, we are a full-blown church for gamers. We have obviously streams, Discord, but we are a full-blown church, which means every week, every Saturday at 1:30, and then again at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We have a full-blown worship service. We're a worship God. We use video game analogies, teach the Bible. Every Saturday night, we have game night. And we got tons of stuff going on throughout the week. Bible studies, small groups, people getting together to pray, just hanging out, fellowshipping in Discord. So much. All the info's in the Discord, in the chat right there. Come hang out. We'd love to have you. All right, Boozy, I got you with the invite. If you guys could, make sure to sign up. That does keep things a little more mainstream, easier for me. But I do got the invite right there. All right, next key, Keelix, we got you. In Saluda, I did send the invite. You get that?
We got a new follow.
Oh my goodness. Boris, welcome, my friend. Guys, we need hearts in the chat for these legends. We need hearts in the chat for these legends. Come on now. Oh, Boozy, are you in a dungeon? How did this person... I'm confused. Wait. I'm confused as to what just happened. Boozy, is that you? On that priest? Oh, are you in a time walking dungeon? Ah. How long are you going to take, brother? If it's going to be a while, we'll have you sit down and go to the next one. But if you are ready to go, then we'll be good. Just let me know. And we'll be rocking and rolling. Then let me see what keys we actually have in here. Helig's got a 9. Booming's got a 2. So we've kind of got some extremes, you know. Something we had like a 6 maybe. But if a 2 is all we got, we'll do it. Yo, LV7 on YouTube. I just saw your name in the group finder, and I knew that name sounded familiar. I used to watch you years ago. Well, we could turn years ago into right now. Welcome, friend. It's good to see you back. Are you playing a lot of WoW retail these days? Because if so, we got to get you plugged in. Got to get you on our Discord. Discord is in the link in the description on YouTube. Come connect. We've got a WoW guild. We've got, but not just a guild. We've got an entire church community. Fellowship, discipleship, encouragement. Throughout the week, weekly services. So many opportunities to get involved, serve. Francis, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Guys, the likes and the views on TikTok are banger today. Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate you. S-tier human beings. Come on now. Guys, are we bringing back the carries, dude? I think we might have to bring back the carries. All right, let's pick a key. Let's just do, Boomy, let's do yours. Let's bump your key up. We're going to do Vale. Head to Vale. And Vale is in Herondar on the bottom left. Did I get your text? Oh, Mag, I might have. If you send it to the iPhone, I only keep my iPhone on during the workday. And I did not. I'll text you from it right now. I texted you from the smartphone and said did not. Did not. As well, carry streams are what you're doing when I found you on TikTok. Yeah, carry streams are how it's like that is just the foundation of how I built Unity. I built them off my back and carries. And then we built an amazing, amazing, amazing team that took it to a level I could have never taken it by myself. But at first, when it was just me, it was just me and some carries, man. Me and some good old carries, dude. And then thankfully, a lot of really good people joined, and they're still around doing their thing till today, like legends. Like legends, bro. And dude, I can't believe, dude, they're doing a meetup in Virginia. It's so crazy because Virginia that's where I started Unity. That's like a full circle moment, dude. Crazy, man. Part of me almost like, I mean, I can't travel right now because my wife's health, but if I could, a part of me wants to go, not just to meet everyone, but then I could like go drive through my old neighborhood, and because it's nostalgic, dude. That was really Virginia was where my wife and I first of all owned our first and only home we've ever owned, and was really where like we like set roots down for really the first real major part of our adult life. Like when we first got married and moved to Connecticut, but we were there for I think we were there for like 3 years. We were in Virginia, I think, for 7. So Virginia was the majority of our life together. So it's very nostalgic. And honestly, I thought Virginia was a great place to live. I got no complaints. No notes, dude. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this legend coming in with a Primosaurus Rex. I appreciate your Kindle Fire. I want to say welcome to the Penguin Palace. Appreciate you, friend. Here's the deal. As we did a couple minutes ago, I got to introduce you to Esteban. Okay? Esteban is our head penguin butler. Now, if you don't know, we have an entire army of butlers that are literally at your service. All you got to do, very easy. Ring that butler bell. And the penguin butlers, they just come a-waddling, my friend. They just come a-waddling, okay? Now, here's the deal. They're going to meet you down in the Penguin Palace. You see me front and center in the lobby, just come, make your way this way, make your way this way. And when you get there, you're going to drop your bags. And from this moment forward, you are not going to lift a finger for the rest of your life. They got you. They will hand feed you if you need it. They're going to bring you up to your room in the Penguin Palace. And literally everything you need, they got your back. I'm telling you, if you want Esteban to prepare a bowl of only the blue M&Ms for you, they got your back, my friend. I appreciate it so much. Absolute S tier. Absolute S tier. And guys, we have 2 brand new subs on the board. That's going to add to the monthly ministry support goal. That is insane. We already add every month at the beginning our normal sub count for those that are resubbing every single month. But for brand new subs, those do actually go to the goal. Thank you so much. That's actually crazy, dude. Insane, bro. All right, we're doing that. I need to do some quick. Hold on, I gotta do some quick faster math. Give me a second. So much math, dude. I can't handle it. 2385.35. Oh, we got it. We got it. We're locked in. We are locked in. Oh, you love to see it. Sick. Now I just gotta hit refresh on the screen and we're good to go. Praise God. Let's go, man. And if anyone is here and you guys do want to support my ministry and stream so we can keep on sharing the gospel, making disciples, sharing God's love with gamers all over the world, you can click that link right there. You can, only if you're able, no one is forced. But if you'd like to support, whether it's one time or monthly, all those donations do go directly through our church, which is a nonprofit, which means that if you do give, it actually, if you live in the US, it actually is a tax deductible gift. So if you'd like to support, it really does help our family out, helps us be able to be live so we can keep sharing the gospel, making a difference in gamers' lives. And I want to say thank you. You guys are beautiful. S tier. Lastly, before we get in the key, for those that are in the key with me, if you guys want, in the XP Church Discord, in the Stream Voice channel, you'll see I have what's called the stage feature. That way you can join and listen to my callouts in real time without having to deal with the Twitch delay. So if you're especially like trying to learn that, I can't recommend that enough for you, because that'll be way better for you. All right, ready to check going out? And Saluda, grab that food buff. There we go. Sweet deal. If you've got a flask, feel free to use it. If not, it's a 2, so we'll be all right. Jinjos. Oh my goodness. Bro, how are you, dude? Yo, Jinjos, you should just flex on everybody with an exclamation point follow age in the chat, brother. Jinjos, it's good to see you. How are you, man? Yo, Luxury, I haven't played WoW since Kata. Lurking the channel so long, I decided to get back into it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have recruited yet another one. Now, here's the deal. What server are you on? And it doesn't matter because you can still join our guild. You can still join. Are you online right now? We can get you in. Kugi, what server is the guild on? I've been looking for a faith-driven community. Kugi, we got your back. We are on Illidan. Our guild name is called XP Church. This guild is a ministry of our actual church. Like, we're not just a WoW guild, not just a stream, not just a Discord. We're a full-blown church for gamers, by gamers. And if you're looking for a place where not only you can play WoW and fellowship with believers, but you can grow and be discipled and be cared for, I want to encourage you to get plugged in. All the information is in our Discord link, in our TikTok link in my bio. Get plugged in, and if you want a guild invite and you're online right now, we can invite you right now. Easy peasy. Whether it's me or anyone else in the guild, we can get you in. Easy peasy. Like, literally, Kugi, we were raiding last night, and we opened up all of our raids in prayer. We do not force people to be Christian to be in our guild by any means, but we are a church. So we're going to put God first. People are going to ask for prayer. We're going to, at times, when we're doing keys, we might just be, hanging out doing keys, and all of a sudden, faith-based conversation might just break out. People are sharing what's going on in their life, and we're praying for one another. I love it, man. Not having to separate, like, my faith and my gaming it's a dream, dude. It is absolutely a dream. And I'll tell you, come to fire, there are over 3.3 billion gamers worldwide. And I think all of us can probably understand, if you actually are a gamer, like, gamers are not just waking up and being like, you know what, I think today I'm gonna go to church for the first time. Can that happen? Absolutely. Is that happening in the norm? For most people, it's just not. And I believe what we're doing is we're doing what Jesus did. Jesus didn't just sit up in heaven waiting for people to come to him. He went to where the people are. That's what we're doing by using things like Twitch and Discord and social media. We're asking ourselves, where are the gamers? Where are they? Well, they're watching Twitch streams. They're in World of Warcraft, looking for a guild. They're looking to do dungeons. They're tired of just toxicity, and they're tired of having no one to play with, and they're tired of being told, man, like, hey, you can't talk about that here. Like, they're looking for community. And so we're just going right where the people are. I want to be where the people are. We're just going to where they're at. And we're like, how can we bring Jesus to places where he isn't already? Where he isn't already. Bungie later, any faith-based doing PvP? I'm not a dungeon guy, but I like PvP. Let me tell you something, brother. This might surprise people, but I actually like WoW PvP more than I like WoW Mythic Plus. I know that might shock some of you. I adore PvP. Oh my goodness. Here's what I need to do though, okay? Our guild's still relatively new. I gotta get some more PvP lovers in Jesus' name, okay? I gotta do it. Because I need me some arena. I need some BGs. Especially rated battlegrounds. Bro. Don't get me too excited, friends. No. Don't get me too excited. Devil Dodger telling me, all right, Dodger's not coming with us, but you know what? We'll find others. I believe. Later, I love being able to find arena members to group with without prior gladiator titles if it's possible. Yeah, no, I will agree. That the learning curve of WoW PvP it's really high, man. And because of the intimidation factor, unless you've already been doing PvP for a long time, a lot of people they're not even willing to try it. And man, I would really love to see people like just dabble into it for the first time, because it doesn't have to be as daunting as you think. I'm not going to say that there isn't a high learning curve. There is. That would be a lie for me to say otherwise. But when you do it with a group of friends, man, it's still a blast, dude. You just log in, you just destroy and it's just amazing, dude. I love PvP so much. But then when you get into the really like strategic, you're cycling cooldowns and arena, bruh, dude. You're playing chess while they're playing checkers. Oh my! Guys, don't get me started. We're doing Mythic Plus carries. Sarita Mage, how you doing, friend? It's so good to see you, absolute literal living legend. God bless. Guys, we're feeling a different kind of energy today. Feels good to be back to Mythic Plus carries, man. I did get Keystone Hero. Next goal will be getting 3K. And then 3,400. And then who knows? I'm not making any promises yet. But we might have to go for 1% this season. We'll have to see. For me, it just depends on the time commitment. It just depends literally on the time commitment. On how long that would actually take. Let's just pull this guy into the boss. We'll be fine. All right, pop a Bloodlust. And let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. All right, bring that green out. When these green circles open up, we just want to get one person to stand in each of them. Interrupt the skull guy if we can. Nice interrupts. Dodge those beams. By the way, yo, Blackout, welcome, my friend. Blackout, you are a literal living legend. S-tier human being. I want you to know God loves you. It's good to have you in the scrummage. If you're comfortable, hey, let us know. If you play with Warcraft, what part of the world you're from. We'd love to connect. I want you to know. All right, everyone step in the those. We just need one person in each. Nice. I want you to know what you're watching right now is not just a stream. It's not just a Discord. It's not just a WoW guild. We are a full-blown church for gamers, by gamers. And we really want to help gamers know, man, just God loves you more than you could ever imagine. Wherever you might find yourself in your faith journey, maybe you don't believe in God at all. Maybe you're kind of unsure. Maybe you used to follow Jesus years ago, but for a variety of different reasons, you've lost your way. As a church, we want to serve you. We want to connect with you. If actually someone in chat could type !XP connect, what that is right there is that it's going to be a link that will directly connect you with one of our pastors and leaders. All right, getting these orbs. Again, we don't want people to just feel like you're another number. Our church has been around for over 10 years. And what we're working hard, really, really hard right now is to really, man, we just don't want to be another online community where you just join a Discord and like nobody knows each other. Nobody actually talks to each other. Right now, we're actually working really hard to focus on like real deep discipleship where people are actually like really learning and growing in their faith. But also we're really working on like creating an intimate space where it's like, man, these people are actually connected with each other. Like, this is not just a bunch of group of strangers. All right, get in the circles. Like, these people, like, actually... Saluda, you want to get into one of the... Okay, it's good, actually. When you see those circles turn yellow, you just want to stand in them. Get that green out. I'll get this interrupt. Nice! Gotta land hands in the nairs. I'm on now. We're good to go. GG's, GG's. Yeah, guys, do me a favor. Put a 5 in chat. If you've ever joined a community, a guild, you've played online games, and you have a friends list. But if you're being honest, it's just full of a bunch of random names of people you never really talk to, you don't really game with, no one really knows each other. You're like, it's a friends list, but they're not actually friends. And you might have met people online, but you're really not experiencing like true life-giving community. And really what we're trying to do, we're really trying to build the opposite, where people actually know each other, care about one another, and Sarita, we might as well name an acquaintance list. Yeah, Kugi on TikTok says it's basically filled with emptiness. We're really trying to build the opposite. I believe the two biggest problems in online gaming are that people are tired of toxicity and they're just tired of being alone. I just don't have anyone to play with, man. Just don't have anyone to play with. And then I think Christians have a third one where I'm tired of having to separate my faith in gaming. Like I'm tired of having to like leave my faith on the shelf when I want to log into a video game because nobody else, like people either flame me for it or it's not welcome here or the Discord rules are like, hey, we can't do that here. And I get why people have to do that because it can become, you know, not a great environment when you start talking about politics and all this kind of, you know, religion, depending on the environment. But like within a church, that is the place where believers should be able to discuss and grow and learn and talk about what God's doing in their life. In the church is the place where believers should be able to gather and unashamedly follow Jesus. By the way, we want to bring these relatively near each other. The reason we want to do that is so that when people do get rooted, we're just like really easily able to let it ping them down. If you're a paladin, you can actually cast freedom that will take those roots off you. If you're talented as a paladin, into when you take freedom, it actually gives it to another person, then you should pick another person and give them freedom. All right, bring these close, Not on top of each other, just close. And you can cast freedom on somebody. But yeah, paladins are gonna be really strong with this. If you're a gnome, you can use your dwarf racial. Sorry, you can use your gnome racial, and I'll take the root off of you. But anything that gets you out of roots is really great. I don't know about mages and blink, I haven't tested that. But I know that sometimes mage blink can get you out of root. All right, bring these close. Nice. And I'm always gonna put mine on the healer, so the healer doesn't have to worry about it. Yo, look at y'all just instantly applying the freedom. I just saw 19 freedoms go out, dude. Yo, that was crazy, dude. Oh, we're having a paladin party up in here, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, Bungulator, what if I'm not the most faith-filled person, but I still want to play with nice people? Bungulator, 100 million%. Let me be clear. As a church for gamers, please hear me. You do not need to believe in God in order to come hang out with us. I believe so strongly that Jesus actually went out of his way to spend time and connect with people who did not know him. I think it's so important. So please know, if you don't believe in God, we're not going to force our faith on you. We're going to love you. We're going to serve you. It is our deepest hope and desire that everyone would follow Jesus. But that's got to be your choice. It's got to be your choice. And so if you're like, hey man, I don't know how I feel about church or God just yet, but can I come play World of Warcraft so I don't have to be flamed because I messed up a mechanic on the first night of the season? We'd love to have you. I mean that. So Bungulator, consider yourself part of the community. Get on in. All the Discord information, everything like that is in the TikTok bio. Click the link. Let's go. You guys are cracked out of your minds. We're going this way. Get in. Everybody's welcome to join. No matter where you find yourself on your faith journey. Unsure what you think about God. You're a full-blown Christian. You are a full-blown atheist. But you want to come and be respectful. Only thing I would ask, of course, is just everyone be respectful to each other. So the Christians are not going to force our faith on people that are not Christian. And we would just ask to those who aren't Christian that you're not going to be disrespectful and call us all a bunch of idiots because we believe in God. It's just the respect has to work both ways, right? Wherever you fall in your beliefs, we're just going to respect whatever it is that you believe. Now, in our church, Jesus is going to be talked about. He's going to be king. He's going to be Lord. But it's got to be every individual person's choice if they want to follow Jesus or not. And so come play WoW with us. We'd love to have you. Legend. Yo, DB, also in Freedom Run, I run through the rest of them. Yes, that's another tip I forgot to mention. I did it, but I didn't say anything about it. In that last boss, not only will Freedom get rid of the root under your feet, but if you saw those like thorns around the map, if you step in those, they will root you. But while your freedom buff is active, you can actually run through them and clear them, making it a little bit easier for you to do that. You can also do that with your bubble. Hunters can also do that with their turtle. I don't think that a DK with AMS is probably going to work because that's only magical, and I'm assuming the thorns are probably physical, but I have yet to test. But there's just so much class utility in this game that you can really use to do a lot of really cool stuff in dungeons, man. And it's like learning that type of stuff throughout the season that will really take your dungeon experience to the next level. And Boomy, if you come to us, those will all, yeah, they'll follow, and then we can kind of cleave them down. Good stuff, bro. When a dwarf ratio might bleed off. If you play a dwarf, especially as a tank, and you have bleeds on you, don't forget about your dwarf racial. It will instantly remove your bleeds. Oh, Boomy, were they trapping you? They were holding you hostage, bro. Also, as a paladin, keep a lookout for your teammates' nameplates. You see people with a bleed, remember your blessing of protection will remove bleeds off people and protect them from physical damage. What I see from a lot of paladins is they will either not use their utility at all, or they'll only kind of like partially use their utility. But remember, as a paladin, your utility does so many different things. Don't use BOP just to protect physical damage. Use it to remove bleeds. It's huge. Yo, Pop Tuar, what's your guild? Can I join? Absolutely, you can. It's called XP Church. You can look it up in the guild finder, but if you're on right now, we can get you an invite. I'll invite you mid-dungeon. Mid-boss, I tell you. We got your back, my friend. We got your back. Come be a part. Yes, DB, I am on the purple platform. I am indeed. And my link is literally right here on TikTok. Let's go. Oh my, guys. LaRusso, wow, coming in big. I didn't see these beats before, my bad. LaRusso, welcome, my friend. Guys, can we spam the hearts in chat for these legends right now? If you're brand new, I want you to know, thank you so much for being here. It means the world. Can we get a good old XP Church welcome for these new legends? Hope we know you're loved and valued, and it is awesome to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys, spread these out. Those lines that are coming out from you, those are going to throw things out. Don't aim the line at your friend. And of course, just dodge everything that spawns. And a little bit here, there is going to be a red arrow above your head. You want to spread those out. The boss is going to turn at 3 of you and like throw a nasty frontal. So spread these out. And for everyone else, y'all can actually just wait in between the lines. And that way, you only have to do limited movement. All right, start getting ready. We're going to spread for this. And then shortly, he's going to do that mechanic I mentioned, where he's going to aim at 3 people and do a frontal. And so the way you guys are spread right now is honestly really good. Okay, these are the arrows. And you guys are in a pretty good spot. Nice. If you pre-spread them like you did, see how it makes it really easy to dodge? Perfect. If you're all clumped, then you're kind of running all over the place last minute. One of the biggest tips I can give you guys to start getting better with the Plus is stop reacting to mechanics and start preparing for mechanics. Okay, same thing with the 3 lines. So I want to encourage you to download an add-on, whether it's Deadly Boss Mods, Big Wigs. I do prefer Big Wigs and Little Wigs. You see these timers? Those timers tell me what's coming up soon. So I almost never am reacting to a mechanic. Oh crap, this is here. I gotta react to it. I'm trying to think a couple steps ahead. What's happening in the next 29 seconds? How can I start already positioning? How can I get my cooldowns ready for it? And the more you start preparing for mechanics rather than reacting to mechanics, you will make Mythic Plus 100 times easier for yourself. Spread those arrows out. You guys are actually in great spots. And then Saluda, okay, you're good, you're good. You're good. Oh, that's true. I forget. Blizzard has the default one that's just built in. I stopped using it for aesthetic purposes, but it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And you can just literally turn them on. It'll make your life so much easier. Pop to Water, see your name. Are you Horde or Alliance, my friend? I see your name and your server. Horde or Alliance only matters because unfortunately only Horde can invite Horde, only Alliance can invite Alliance. It's really annoying. But remember, guys, we want to give Blizzard, we want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Want to give them grace. It's just a couple of interns in a garage working on a small indie game, you know what I mean? So, be kind to them. Be kind. JK, they're a multi-billion-dollar company owned by a multi-trillion-dollar company, and I can't believe we're still having these same problems. Yeah, LaRusso, wow. I wish EU and NA could play together. Or worst case scenario, at least let you pay to transfer. Like, let me pay to make my NA account an EU account. Because some of you guys might not expect this, but if you are an EU player, you can play on NA servers just fine. Like, hard to get any latency. It just doesn't really matter in WoW. In like FPS, it matters a ton. But in WoW, it's just to be transparent. It doesn't matter a ton. It really doesn't. And so I really wish they would change that. All right, let me get that guild invite out. It's on TikTok. We've got plenty of time to time this. So let me just actually pause and do this real quick. Sell Inaria, and you're on Win Runner. That should have worked. Did that invite go through? Let me know if it did. I believe that it did. Nice. When you guys type it on Twitch, that makes my life easier, because I can just copy and paste. The way I have TikTok set up, though, I can't copy and paste that. And those should have gone through, I believe. Pop Tour, let me know if that worked, homie. Let me know. Oh, Boomy, yeah. So Mag just actively chooses not to play with us. Mag actually has a retail account. And it's NA. But he's more of a classic guy. Yeah. All right, walk straight where I'm going right here. You want to avoid the left and you want to avoid the right. Oh, do these guys just come automatically? All right, let me pull these back a little bit, because I don't want us to pull that dude up there. So this big guy right here, he hurts. Dodge the frontal. And the big dude does that nasty cast for healers. Like, that's a cooldown type of moment. For sure. For sure. What up, Moon Tears? Internet lag was definitely a bigger problem when WoW first came out. I remember having to pick servers, even the US side, based on the locations. Yeah, like if you were US East, you had to play US East. Or, vice versa. But now, honestly, like, it just doesn't even matter. There's literally people participating in the Race to World First that play from another country. Like, and they're playing in the race from another country. And if they're doing that, then that has to mean it's fine. The best players in the world are doing it. That's easy peasy. All right, this one has a lot of cast. We got to make sure we try to interrupt. Interrupts, guys, are one of the biggest things that will stop people from timing keys. And here's what happens at lower keys. They don't seem scary, because you can get away with not interrupting pretty much anything. And then what happens is you do a lot of low keys, a lot of twos, a lot of threes, a lot of fours. And you build a habit of not interrupting because you feel like you don't have to, because it's not really scary. Then you start doing higher keys, and that cast that used to not really do much damage, well, now it's one-shotting people. So you reach a certain level of key where it's like a missed interrupt is a guaranteed dead person. Guaranteed. But you've developed the habit of not interrupting. So I encourage people, like, develop the habit of interrupting them early. That is a big deal. For these guys, we have to make sure we grab these orbs that are coming in the boss. And all these little dudes, we can try and interrupt as many casts as we can. Blinds work great on these. Stuns, melee interrupts, all that good stuff. And then I, as a tank, will move the boss, and then I will point the line at it. You do not want to be standing where I am right now, because in just a second, we are going to get a really nasty frontal, because I need to blow up these things. Good stuff. And we rinse and repeat, and it's a done deal. Oh my goodness, Timberdine! Timberdine, my goodness. I hope you're feeling as good as you're looking. My goodness gracious. Focus the ads. Thank you so much for the fantastic follow. I appreciate you. God bless you, legend. My name is Pastor Susie, and sincerely, it's an honor to have you. I mean it. God bless you, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you play World of Warcraft? If so, we got to get you in our guild, friend. Got to get you plugged in. We'd love to have you. But if you don't play WoW, please know you're more than welcome. If you're looking to explore who Jesus is, consider being a part of our church, XP Church, which is a real church for gamers, by gamers. And if you want to come connect, we'd love to have you. Guys, hearts in chat for the new sub and new follow. You guys are peak. Andromeda, I got you the lay on the hands, Daenerys. Don't you fear. Don't you fear. Let's go. Jurassic, once you get in the habit of interrupting early, you can start to interrupt later in their cast for free, unblocked DPS. Somebody who finally understands me. Yes. If you are practicing getting in interrupts, I would break your practice into really 2 phases. The first phase is just interrupted. Doesn't matter when. As soon as your cast go off, just practice, I need to interrupt. Then once you get comfortable with your interrupts, you really actually don't want to interrupt at the beginning of the cast. You want to actually interrupt at the very end for a couple reasons. One, by the way, grabs on the key. You guys are correct. Couple reasons you want to wait to the very end of a cast to interrupt. One, the longer you wait, the more time it gives for other people's interrupts to come off cooldown. So for example, let's say a mob is casting a 3-second cast, and let's say that one person has they've got 2 seconds left on their interrupt to come off cooldown. You can just wait till the end of that cast, and it's just because, again, nothing happens until the cast finishes. Only if it's a channeled event is the damage happening during the cast. You have nothing to fear while the cast is like going off. LaRusso, God bless you. See you again soon. It's only at the very end. So you really no reason to interrupt at the very beginning. By waiting to the end, you're letting stuff come off cooldown. Another reason is this will actually really help your tank. Picture 5 mobs, and they're all just smacking your tank. But while they start casting, there's some exceptions to this, but almost every time a mob is casting, they stop hitting your tank, and they're just standing there going, "Aah," trying to cast. So if it's a 3-second cast, and you interrupt it instantly, the moment you interrupt him, he'll go back to smacking your tank. So it literally looks like this. Punching tank, stop the cast, instantly get interrupted, right back to punching tank. However, if it's a 3-second cast, he's punching your tank, and you just let him cast for 2.5 out of the 3 seconds, you're basically forcing that ad to waste 2.5 seconds of his time. Because he's not doing anything for that cast bar. He's not hitting your tank. He's not hitting players. He's not putting debuffs on people. He's doing nothing. So you're forcing the mobs to just waste their time and to do nothing else in the meantime. But the moment you interrupt him, they re-engage back in combat. So you actually do the whole team a disservice by yo, I can interrupt faster than you. Good job, bro. You actually just did a disservice to the rest of the team. They're actually flexing about harming the rest of us. It's not impressive to interrupt quickly. It's actually impressive to have the trigger discipline to say, I'm aware of what's happening. It's a 3-second cast. Everything is calm. We're cool. We're collected. My mind is gathered. And at the very end of the cast, I'll calmly interrupt. And I actually just helped out the team in a huge way. Everybody played WoW that way. Oh my goodness gracious, the world will go better. But when you're first practicing interrupts, don't worry about that. Just make sure you interrupt the cast. Then as you get better, then you start implementing that, and it's huge. Guys, great key. Y'all are legends. We're going to cycle a couple people out and get the next group in. We've got Keelix and Barry that one in. But if it's cool, Susan, do I need trinket? No, you got it, bro. If you need it, who needs this trinket? Boomy? Let me ask the whole group, to be fair. Anyone need Trink? I do not need. I got the hero version already. Yo, Boomy, this opening trade is like, dude, I asked first. If no one else needs, then it's yours, bro. Easy peasy. Sweet deal. Boomy, it's all yours. All right, so we got Keelix and Snowberry. Up next, we got a second people out. Let's keep Helig because he's the healer. Let's keep Boomy because I never get to run with Boomy. Daenerys, I get to run with quite a bit. Well, Daenerys, we haven't done a key in a while, but we did do some stuff on sabbatical too. Daenerys, I'll have you cycle out if that's cool. Keep Boomy, keep Helig, and we've only got 2 people in the queue. So guys, if you guys want to get in for some carries, come over to the purple platform. My name is literally written right here on TikTok. Come over and you're just going to follow the instructions on screen. It's at the very top. Join me the plus carries. Just type in the chat, !join, type your player name, type your role, like do you play tank, killer, DPS, and then type in your eye level, just so I can form the groups. But right now, honestly, there's not many people in queue. And after this dungeon, the queue will be completely empty. What keys do we have? We've got a 3, a 9, and an 11. We'll see what else is in this next group. Tell you what, I'm just going to make a random group. Don't worry about the actual key level. Just join, and once you guys get in, we will form the actual groups. And again, I'm just waiting on Barry and Keelix for this dungeon. Yo, what up, Moloch? Welcome on TikTok. What's going on in here? Free mythic carries. Tons of encouragement. Great content. Come be a part. Hit that follow button if you're not already. Come connect. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, Pop to Art, just to confirm, did the invite go through? I just want to make sure. And remember, invites only work when you're actually online. Wait, is the AJ Valdez online? Is the man, the myth, the legend online? Hold the phone. Let me see. Dodger, just follow the instructions at the top of the screen, brother. He is not on. He's not. Oh, that's weird. He's not online. The guild thing was telling me he was online, but he's not online. But I want to do a reload. Something is obviously not working. Something is not working. Dodger, you need to follow all the instructions. Don't just type !join. Just do what it says. Oh, I'm looking for. Did I make the group? I thought I made the group. I did. And so we're just waiting on Barry and Keelix. There we go. Dodger, and you know what? You're close enough. But you know what's hilarious, dude? Dodger, I love you, brother. Dodger says, I feel dumb now. I didn't follow instructions. You still didn't follow instructions. Join, name, role, eye level. Now, the eye level part, you're good, but if you guys could, just read what it says. Keelix, we got you. We got you. I know we live in a skimming world. If you could, just give me a solid. No, we got guild invites up the wazoo. Coogie, tell me your in-game name --server and what you call it, and your if you're Hoarder Alliance. Oh wait, there's chat instructions. Wait, hold on. I haven't done this in so long. What are the chat instructions? Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yo, Barry on the rogue? On the rogue, my dude. That's crazy, bro. Oh, Coogie, you're already on our server? And your alliance? This is free, dude. This is free. Guys, anyone else need a guild invite? Remember, in retail, it doesn't matter what server you're on as long as you are on, NA servers. We can get you in. We'd love to get you in XP Church. Looking for a positive place to come play with Warcraft. We love teaching people. We love getting people connected. We love to fellowship. For those who are interested in exploring faith, we love to help people discover who Jesus is. But even if you do not believe in God, you are more than welcome. We'd love to get you plugged in. Yo, Keelix, tell me the name in chat. We got you. We absolutely got you. All right, what keys y'all got? We've got a 3, a 2, an 11, and a 9. Let's bang out that 3. Let's go to the temple. We're going to do a 3 temple. Let's do it. Okay, you're in the group, and name is... Okay, perfect, perfect. Are you on Illidan? Because if you are, that'll make this so much easier, dude. Y'all are amazing. Yo, how many of y'all been watching the Race World first? By the way, guys, hit the temple. Temple's where we're going. Do I have a portal for that already? I do not. Soon, though. Soon and very soon. Cal, how are you, friend? Cal, I saw you type carry me. Cal, you know what to do. All the instructions on the screen, and we got your back, my friend. We got your back. My wife and I, we had a great night last night, dude. We finished up raid. I'm a blessed man, dude. We finished up raid last night. And I went downstairs, got dinner ready for me and the wifey. And then we laid on the couch, drank tea, and watched the Race to World First on TV. It was glorious, man. My wife's laid down right next to me. I'm rubbing her head. We're drinking tea, watching the Race to World First. And I was like, dude, I don't know why the Lord has blessed me so much. I don't deserve it. But my goodness. I was sitting there, I was like, dude, this isn't real life, dude. Nobody's this blessed, dude. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Insane. True Cross, much love to you. Yeah, dude, Race to Roll First is one of my favorite times of the year. Favorite times of the year. And guys, don't forget, if you need help with callouts and mechanics, if you join the XP Church Discord in the stream voice channels, you will see a channel with me in it and a couple of people. This is where you guys can listen to callouts in real time. I'm the only one that can talk in the channel, but it gives you guys an opportunity to like hear what I'm saying without having to deal with the Twitch delay, because I'm trying to explain mechanics and teach people. And if you're trying to like, get a call out 5 seconds later, you've probably already missed it. So hearing them in real time matters a ton. Wait, what is this, my Nibblagore? Nice. What did you just do? Hold on. I'm always going to put mine on the healer so the healer doesn't have to worry about it. Yo, look at y'all just instantly applying the freedom. I just saw 19 freedoms go out, dude. Yo, what is this? That was crazy, dude.
Hallelujah.
Oh, I love that, dude. Oh, guys, put an amen in the chat. That's too good. You guys don't know what just happened. So my head moderator, his name is Mandifagor. He lives in the UK. He can control my computers at any times. So randomly during the stream, he makes clips and he can just play them. He can just control the stream. Now I'm doing the controlling of the actual stream, but anytime you see a random funny clip or something happens that you're like, how is this even happening? Almost guaranteed it's Mandifagor. All right, I got a food buff for y'all. Let's go, let's go. I'm just trying to do my part. Trying to be a pastor. Just trying to feed the sheep, you know what I mean, dude? Provide that food. Provide that food. Come on.
No, that's Pinky.
Wait, what is this?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the Warthog.
No. Oh, this was this past Saturday night.
Warthog, Halo driving is over.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yo, we got some moves.
Sorry, whoever that was.
What's happening? Oh,
The fluffy Pinky combo.
I'm almost at the end. I forgot about that.
That was hilarious.
I was right there. Oh man. Make it!
No.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I'm in the middle.
Oh, dude.
Dad, what you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Have a
what?
good day,
No.
Chad.
Yeah, baby. Nailed it.
Yeah, baby.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, Vandy Pants.
Oh, behave.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Oh, guys. We need some hearts in chat for Magnifigore, dude. Guys, let's be honest. Magnifigore is really the content around here, dude. He's really the content around here. My goodness gracious. Oh, Mag, those are good. And I'm laughing so hard because at one point during the night where I kept saying that, I thought to myself, dude, I think I sound like Austin Powers, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, Moloch, I see you on TikTok asking for the Discord link. If you click right up top here where I'm putting my hand on TikTok, click on my profile picture. There'll be a pop-up. Click on my profile picture again. It's gonna bring you to my bio on TikTok. There is a link in my TikTok bio that'll give you everything you need about me, our church community, my personal stream, my YouTube channel. Literally, it's all right there. And Food Stamp Champ, appreciate the follow. God bless you. Welcome. Let us know part of the world you're from, what games you play. We'd love to have you. Friends, does anybody need a guild invite? If anybody needs a guild invite, you let me know. Either myself or someone else in the party. We got you plugged in. Boomy's ready to put the key in. We're getting ready to rock and roll. We're getting ready. Cal, we do love our mags indeed. We do indeed. Timber Dean, I see you on the queue. Stick around. After this one, we got you ready to rock and roll, my friend. All right, here, friends, we're going down to the bottom of the stairs. If you guys want to follow me down here, we're going to pull all this, and we're going to go around the corner. For those watching, I want to teach y'all a huge tip for Mythic Plus Dungeons and just a universal WoW rule. What a lot of people will do is they will see the tank go around the corner, and the reason I went around the corner is I'm forcing the mobs to all come to me. What a lot of people do is they'll be like, oh, only the tank needs to run around the corner. When actually in reality, the whole group needs to run around the corner. The reason we're doing that is if you don't understand how mobs who cast spells work in this game, they can only cast at you if they can see you. So if you do what's called line of sighting, otherwise known as LOS, which means basically you're just running somewhere to where they can't see you. So if a caster's here and I run here, I am now line of sight. But what some people do is they will let the tank run line of sight, but they will stay in line of sight of the mob, and the mob just keeps casting and doesn't move. The reason everybody has to do that is most of the time when a mob is casting, it's actually pretty rare that it actually is casting on the tank. It normally picks a random party member and starts casting on them. So if the mob can't see the tank, but he can still see the rest of the group, he's not going to move. He's just going to keep casting on the people he can see. It's only when the entire group is no longer able to be seen, so the whole group is line of sighted, then the mob is forced to stop their cast because they have no target, physically walk up to the rest of the group, and then go back to doing damage. And that helps out so much because then you don't have all these mobs scattered all over the place. They're off at a distance because you really want everything grouped up. Oh, let's take the soak. Take the soak. Nice. You really want everything grouped up so you can just cleave damage all them down. And then the other benefit of having them all grouped is that if anyone has like an AoE knockback, oh, let's pull this right here. Nice Hodge, dude. If anyone has like an AoE interrupt, then really what you want is you want them to all be close so that the AoE interrupt will work. Oh, and we have no Lustwall drones. Because for example, let's say that guy that's off in the distance, right? Let's say that I have a small AoE interrupt. That guy was too far away for it to hit him. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I accidentally deafened myself. Hit the wrong button. So, whenever possible, get everything grouped. Modernity on TikTok. Guys, I love this question. And I need y'all to put some hearts in response to it. Mardinity just asked on TikTok, free Mythic Plus carries, am I unwelcome as an atheist? Let me tell you, you are more than welcome. You can never imagine. Here's what we believe in our church, man. Do I believe that God is real? Do I believe that God loves all people? Modernity, even you. I do with all of my heart. Let me tell you, my friend, it has to be your individual choice to follow Jesus. We're not going to force our faith on you. We're not going to make you believe things that you don't want to believe. We are a church, so yeah, we're going to have spiritual conversation. We are going to encourage people on how much Jesus changed our life. But if you draw a boundary and you're like, hey man, I respect what you guys believe, but I don't share that belief, can we still play World of Warcraft together? The answer is always yes. It's always yes, man. I would love for you to believe what I believe, but I respect the fact that just like I got to choose for myself to follow Jesus, you also get to choose for yourself too. Please know you can still raid with us. You can still do dungeons with us. You can definitely still get a carry. Whatever you need, man. Good to hear. I love Christians that are humble and kind. And we do our best. We do our best to do that, man. Do I believe that Jesus Christ is Lord? Yes. Do I believe he's the only way to heaven? Yes. But do I believe that I can't force you? I also do. Absolutely. Toki, hey, if anyone is online in the guild right now that has a free second, Toki typed in the Discord chat, in the join guild here, their name. If you wouldn't mind be able to get them an invite, that would be amazing. If no one can, I know during the workday people are busy and stuff, so if not, then after this dungeon I'll try and do it. But if anyone's free, let me know that you've done it and send an invite. It'll be huge. It'll be huge. I appreciate you guys a ton. Let's keep on going. We're gonna keep on pushing. Toki, we got your back, my friend. We got your back. Wait, Daenerys, you're on vacation? Oh, you know what? That makes sense, Daenerys, because we don't normally see you during the daytime. 2 weeks. Oh, the back-to-back? Yo, good for you. Good for you, Daenerys, sincerely. Yo, Nick Miles, welcome on the good old TikTokers. God bless you. How's your day going, friend? Good to see you. Yo, and it's a 2-week paid vacation? My goodness gracious. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm stinking talking about. Sheesh. Good for you. Love it. Modernity, thank you for following TikTok. Good to see you, friend. Modernity, not only are you welcome for a carry if you'd like, but if you want, you can join our guild, join our Discord. All the information is in the my TikTok link, my TikTok bio, which is in my my page. Come join XP Church. It is a full-blown church for gamers by gamers. We are actually not just a guild. This is not just a stream, and it's not just a Discord. It is a full-blown church for gamers, where people can explore faith, grow in their faith, find fellowship and true connection and community. I really want to create a place where people really feel like they're just not another number. Like they really feel connected. They really feel seen. They really feel known and loved. And in the online world, you know, it's not that hard to just get a bunch of people to join Discord, but to get a bunch of people who really know each other, who really like connect, and who connect on a level that, if I'm being honest, that connect on a level that actually is beyond just the game itself. I think when communities start, especially if you're talking about like one that's like, you know, around a video game, like for me, I want a WoW guild that is so much more than just about talking about the latest patch notes, talking about the newest raid, and only does dungeons together. Man, I want to build a church where people are like, hey man, that stuff is great, and we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep talking about patch notes. We're gonna keep raiding. We're gonna keep doing dungeons. We're gonna keep doing all that. But although it might start that way, we want to go beyond that. Because let me tell you what people really need. People they don't just need people to play their favorite game with. Man, they really need people to do life with. When the Bible talks about church community, man, it talks about people that are really committed to each other. That like really are open and honest about our struggles and the difficulties we're going through. They pray for one another. They encourage one another. The Bible even says, man, that when people are in need, like they share financial resources with each other. That means like, dude, we're doing a dungeon and we find out that there's like a single mom in our group, and and the husband left them, no child support, and the mom's doing their best to like provide for her kids, but she got wrongfully let go from her job, and the guild is like, hey, what can we do to help her? Like, hey, maybe we can get together and maybe we can buy her groceries for the week. Like that's real community. Not just, hey, you know, we can heal you in a dungeon, but can we help you in real life? So you don't have to be so alone. So you can feel seen. Know that God loves you. Know that you're not alone. Like that's, for me, that's real church community. Not just we play a game or we share a Discord, but actually never talk to each other. We know one another, love one another, serve one another, and are intentional together to serve the world. Like, that stuff matters a ton, man. Shades Haven. Yo, any updates on the job, bro? Callie, speaking of prayers, Shades got the job. You love to see it. That's incredible. Pending his background drug test, PTL. Ladies and gentlemen, we need some hearts and hype in the chat. Shades, man, dude, I know that was such a weight on your shoulders, bro. That was such a weight on your shoulders. Dude, praise God. Guys, we need some hypes in the chat. Lorraine, good to see you. Love your face, my friend. Unbelievable. All right, break these out of these, break them out of these. Maggots, maggots, maggots. Let's go. All right, now kill these ads. All right, guys, in a little bit, the boss is actually gonna go underground, and you're gonna see like this kind of like shaking coming up from the ground in a circle that's moving around the map. That's gonna represent where the boss is underground. You obviously want to dodge that, but also, there's gonna be a line pointing from the circle, and that line represents that the boss is about to shoot in that direction. So what you want to do is you want to watch out for that line and avoid it. So watch out for it. In a second, you're going to see a line that's going to come from that circle over there. It's coming right at you guys. Be sure to watch out. It's coming right in your direction. Nice job. And just rinse and repeat that. Keep dodging it, and then watch out for the line, and I'll try to call out where it's coming from. Interrupts on the mobs. The line's coming right at us. Go ahead and move. And I will intentionally kite the boss away from where it's going. Just make that a little easier for us. Callie and Shade, seriously, that's unbelievable. All right, line's coming at us again. Go ahead and move. Sweet. And back on boss and rinse and repeat. Easy peasy. Guys, getting into Mythic Plus does not have to be as intimidating as many people think it is. Come run with us, whether it's with, you know, with me on stream, but honestly, more importantly, like in the Discord with our community. Come learn, come hang out, come be a part of our events, come do some keys. We'd love to get you plugged in. Lorraine, have a great day at work. We'll see you soon. Yo, any BlizzCon attenders? Guys, anyone going to BlizzCon? Me and a couple of other of our pastors are going to BlizzCon, and we are doing a meetup at BlizzCon. If you're going to be at BlizzCon and you want to spend BlizzCon with us, everyone's welcome to come hang out while we're at BlizzCon. Now, I do want to give you guys more info. If you are not attending BlizzCon, but you're just like relatively close-ish or are willing to make the drive, we will be scheduling a meetup, not on the BlizzCon premises. By the way, dodge these orbs as you make your way to the next area. We'll be doing a meetup at like a coffee shop down the street. The reason we do that is, again, you know, getting into BlizzCon's like almost $300, right? And there might be people who are like, hey, you know, I'm not coming to BlizzCon, but I would love to come hang out and meet everyone, and I don't want it to cost me $300, right? So we'll pick a coffee shop down the street, and we'll go after coffee, we'll hang out, we'll chat. However, I'm going to give you guys more info soon on exactly when and where that's going to be. The reason I don't have the information ready yet is, unfortunately, Blizzard has not put out their schedule for the event yet. So it's tough for me to plan when the meetup outside of BlizzCon is going to be, because what I don't want to do is plan the meetup now, then Blizzard puts out their schedule, and then I realize we scheduled the meetup at the exact same time that they're doing the Classic Plus announcement. And I'm going to keep it real. We can't do that. We can't do that. So as soon as Blizzard puts out their schedule, I will plan the, off-campus BlizzCon meetup. But if you're going to be at BlizzCon, just come hang out with us. Walk around with us. If you're going alone, have no one to hang out with, please come connect. I'll be there. Pastor AJ is going to be there. Pastor Influence is going to be there. Hoagies is going to be there. And then there's another community member that may be there. McBeck might also be coming. He's trying to work out some details. Damien, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Come on now. Last date, I do above 11s quite a bit. Today I'm doing carries of like pretty much any level, but there are also days where I'm really pushing. I've already started getting into 12s. I'm going to push for 3K and eventually 3,400. And then maybe I might push for 1%. I will not be pushing for 0.1%. To be honest, it's just too much of a time commitment. It just, you need to put in some serious hours, which I can't commit the time to doing that without neglecting a lot of my other responsibilities. And the 0.1%, maybe one day I'll push for it, but it won't be this season. It won't be this season. So I saw someone on TikTok say they're coming. Tone, you're going to be at BlizzCon? For real? Because if you are, you got to come hang out with us. I actually, now that the BlizzCon meetup is officially happening, I actually have to create a channel in Discord for people to connect who are going to BlizzCon. Because I've had my BlizzCon tickets for, since they went on sale. But my wife, long story short, has been getting multiple surgeries. And she had another surgery that was tentative. And it just got scheduled like 2 weeks ago. It's actually happening like 4 days after BlizzCon. So I wasn't confirmed actually going to BlizzCon until I found out about my wife's, like when exactly my wife's surgery was. So now that I'm going, now I need to make it easy for people to figure out like who else is going and how to connect. All right, here, same thing, just keep on dodging. Keep on moving, grooving. Scope. And then get to the very end and kill that dude. When he dies, it'll stop these orbs going out. Yo, Mischiefy, you're gonna be there with 2 guildies? You're so excited. We have to meet up. We have to meet up. I'm gonna make a channel in Discord so we can all communicate. Because even if you're already going and like you've already got some friends you're gonna be hanging out with, but throughout the event we'll have that Discord channel. So could be like, hey man, I just got here. Like, where's everybody at? And I'll be checking that thing frequently. Let people know what we're up to, where we can meet up. Hey guys, we're going to the opening ceremony and we're like way in the far back right. Come sit with us. Like, that's what that channel will be used for. Mr. J, appreciate that fantastic follow on TikTok. You legend. God bless you. You guys are S tier. Dude, the TikTok is popping off today, dude. My goodness. That is insane. Do you only 10 keys in Discord to connect to run some keys? Yep, I would encourage you to join the Discord. Also join me on the purple platform. That's how you can sign up for a key. Anyone can sign up for a key. You just got to join the purple platform because I have a bot that like creates a queue that keeps people in line. But for my role, I do mostly stream tank. To be honest, it's just easiest for me to do the carries as a tank. But there are other times where I do play DPS or heals, but to be transparent, almost always you'll see me doing tank. I can really control the dungeon as the tank, which really makes it easiest. Especially as a paladin, I can heal people, I can use utility. I can really I can do a lot. There is it's kind of broken. Prod Paladin for carry runs is super OP. It's just super OP, dude. Super duper duper OP. It really, really is. Arns Will, I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, tank is my best role. It's also my favorite role. But I love the others as well. Yo, X-Moloch, welcome, my friend. Guys, can we give these people an XP Church welcome by spamming some hearts in the chat? For these legends, my friend. Hope you know you're loved and valiant. I mean that. If you are like many, many other people, just tired of the toxicity of the internet, I'm tired of just having no one to play with, man. I'm tired of having to pug all the time. I got no one to do keys with, no one to raid with, or I join a raid and God forbid I mess up one mechanic on the first week because no one knows anything yet because, you know, the raid just came out 9 seconds ago. And I'm getting flamed. Tell you, we love helping people learn. We love helping people grow, find friends. So if you're looking for a positive environment, please come hang out. But also, if you are interested in faith, we are a full-blown church for gamers. You do not have to believe in God to join us. But as a church, we do want to help people know who Jesus is. But if you are not interested in learning about God, we can't force that on you. Still come play some games, come connect, and we would love to have you, for real. All right, for those that know, this is going to do a massive fixate on the healer. And so the healer just wants to run away. What I see a lot of healers do is like panic and run, but notice what Helig is doing right now. He's staying just outside of their melee range, but he's close enough to where he can still do some damage. Because you only really have to worry about the mobs pretty much being like on top of you. But if they're a couple yards away, you really got nothing to worry about. And so that right there was a perfect display of how you want to handle that mechanic as a healer. And that's going to keep on happening throughout the fight. For real. Zach, for raids, you have a schedule? Right now, we only have one raid team, and it raids Wednesdays and Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. We just raided last night. I was shot calling. And if that schedule works for you, come connect. We'd love to have you. However, if it doesn't, just note that we may end up doing another raid team in the future, and that would be at different times. And so if that one doesn't work for you, there's still hope. There's still hope. But even if you can't raid with us, come connect. Come connect. I also know another great guild called Unity Gaming, and if our schedule doesn't work, they've got some raid teams that you could maybe consider signing up for too. Those are great friends of mine. Awesome people. Some of them are running in this group right now. Actually, one of their officers is in this group right now. Snowberry. I got you with the res, my friend. And he's typing in chat. This man is a giga gamer, dude. Giga gamer. Also, some tips for everybody. I think this still works. Where if you are someone that can throw some off heals without really, giving up too much damage, like prop paladins with an instant heal, you can actually throw heals on this guy. I'm actually gonna lay on hands him. I just laid on hands the boss. That gave him so much health. So much health. Oh my, another prime! Guys, this is like prime record day. This is crazy work right now. Kathy Finch, I want to welcome you to the Penguin Palace. Look at this absolute legend. Kathy Finch, real quick, let me talk to you, okay? Talk to you. This right here, this is Esteban. Esteban is our head penguin butler. Now here's the deal. All you gotta do when you need any service, okay? Ring that butler bell. And the penguin butlers, they come a-running. I'm talking about an entire fleet of penguin butlers at your service. Bring your bags down to the lobby, drop them off, meet me front and center right here in the lobby, and they're gonna grab your bags, they're gonna meet you down there, and from this moment on, you're not gonna lift a finger. They're gonna bring you up to your room in the palace, your own high-end gaming PC, luxury gaming chairs, unlimited amounts of advanced GG to keep you fueled and focused, your own hot tub, and anything you need, my friend. Like I said, ring that bell. The penguin butlers have got your back, my friend. Dude, that comforter is pretty fluffy. It is indeed pretty fluffy. These are legends. And seriously, thank you for supporting my family, our content, our ministry. You guys make it possible for me to continue to share God's love with gamers around the world.
Thanks
and I
for
gotta
the
say thank
sub.
you.
Smile.
Saluda with the 11.
Did I do it?
So let me stand
Did
up
I do
real
it?
quick. Gamers, it's time for a stretch break. If you've been sitting down all day long, it's time to stand, my friends. It's time to do it. Get a little stretch in. Walk around your room for a second. Do what you got to do. The negative effects of sitting down all day long are super bad for us. Super, super bad. Let's do it. I also got to catch up on a couple redemptions here. Okay. We've got a Hydrate coming in from the one and only. I got you. And Daenerys. We're going to do a double Hydrate here. That's one. And this one that's straight up H2O. Let's get it. Gerardo, good to see you. Let's go. Kathy, yes, this week is time walking. It's actually Wrath Lich King. You can do the raid. And you can do 5 time walking and the raid. Or you can just do the raid. And you can complete both quests at the same time. You'll get a champion and a hero piece of gear. These crests. So you're talking about these crests right here. So these are not tradable. These are not tradable, Hoagies. Not Hoagies, my goodness, Boomy. These are the currency you get to upgrade your gear. And unfortunately, they're not tradable. Oh, you're trolling me. You would be. You would be. All right, let me catch up on the redemptions. Then we'll do the next group. And we're getting ready to rock and roll. These people already started getting ready. Okay, Andromeda. Daenerys was already... Oh, Daenerys got back into the key. Daenerys, I normally let people who have not done a key yet go first. Then we'll bring you back in. Barry we just ran with. Keelix. Let me remember who the healer was. Okay, Keelix is not the healer. So Keelix, thank you for coming to pump. We'll cycle you out. Devil Dodger's coming in. And so is Timberdine. Now, you guys can re-sign up for a queue. The only thing I do is I let people that have not gone yet go first. And then people who obviously have already gone, I'll start cycling them back in. The Keelix was great running. Such a legend. And actually right now, Boomy, you're good, man. And plus, I want to be able to help a guildie and future raider get some gear as well. And you're kind of getting some gear right now, so this works out, dude. So what I'll do right now, I'll start the queue, and then I'll go get my costume. And once everyone's in, we'll figure out what exact key we're doing. Dungeons, start group. Again, ignore the title of the key. It's not accurate of which one we're actually doing. You're looking for Pastor Susie XP Church. And the 2 people that we're getting in are Devil Dodger and Timberdine. Dodger's on the final one of a boss right now. So depending on how long it'll take, we might have him wait for the very next one. Let's go. Zach, who provides the key? You or the people signing up? The people signing up. Sometimes I do my own, but right now I'm doing everybody else's key. Yeah. When I normally push, I'll do my key or someone else's key that's like at a 12, 13 range and then above. But right now, I'm just doing your keys of literally any level. Let me get my wig. Unk Vandy asked for the green Oompa Loompa wig, and I am at your service. I'm at your service. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna keep it real. At the moment, I can't seem to find the green Oompa Loompa wig, so you're gonna get Pastor Potassium, the Bishop Banana, okay? It's gonna have to do, all right? 30 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I am here for your entertainment and encouragement purposes. We love to see it. All right, did they sign up? Let's see. Timberdine's in there. Ooh, we got you, Timberdine. Not a fear. Dodgen, how much more time do you need, brother? Are you talking like 2 minutes or are we talking like 10 minutes? If it's 10 minutes, we'll probably go ahead and get the next person in and have you cycle into the next one. Arnsville, we're progging. Guys, if y'all want to join us for raid this Friday, we're on normal and we are progging the Twin Fangs boss this Friday. I'll be shot calling. It's a great normal raid, even if you're just learning. We do encourage people to try to be around the 290 eye level. As of right now, that's not a strict eye level. That's more of like a recommendation. As we start pursuing into heroic with those that want to do that, we'll have to have more like strict expectations because unfortunately the bosses just won't die if the eye levels or the damage or the heals just are not there. But we're a lot more lax when we're just doing normal. And so like this is literally us. I'll show you footage real quick. This is us from literally last night. We were just doing the normal of the new raid. The new raid is sick, by the way. To be honest, I actually didn't think I was going to like the new raid, but I actually really enjoy it. I actually really enjoy it. See, how many people are you running with? 20, 25? I mean, if we can get the proper makeup, I mean, we could go all the way up to 30. We just got to make sure we have like enough healers and stuff. But yeah, we could. I'm down to go all the way up to 30. The new raid is very green. Yeah, this is us last night. We were progging the raid. Except this was before I reached my final, you know, my final form. You know what I mean? This was the Pastor Potassium had not yet been accomplished. This is me doing callouts last night.
Yeah, as long as we start on the right side there, it's just free up.
The raid's a lot of fun, dude. We'll try and survive this.
I wonder if
Get the green things?
Thomas
We were calling out raid cooldowns. I try to really create an environment. This is like my goal as a raid leader. I want all the DPS and all the healers to be able to absolutely be able to focus on doing their specific role. So I try to call out the mechanics so clearly, prepare people in advance that really, like, you just have to focus on playing your class, following instructions, and obviously being aware of what's happening around you. So if you're someone that's like, man, I'm kind of new to raiding, or maybe, you know, I know how to play the game, but I've never been able to raid because I just never had the environment to be in, and you're kind of nervous, I'm really going to do my best to make it so clear for you that, like, you will most likely have a much easier time raiding. That's my goal as a raid leader. I'm a full believer of this statement. I believe that almost every player can become in ahead of the curve, meaning killing the final boss of Heroic, as long as they have enough gear, which everybody can get, and have a shot caller that can really make falling mechanics like super duper clear for them. Super duper clear. Now, I didn't used to believe that, but now that the one button rotation exists, if people are having a damage issue, I'm a full believer that as long as your team has enough eye level, literally everybody could use the one button rotation and do mechanics and the boss will die. Not on like week 1 of the season, but eventually everyone has so much gear that you no longer have a math problem. Because remember, the one button rotation is only 25% worse than absolute perfection. And if you are someone that really doesn't know how to play your class and understand your procs and rotation properly because you're still learning, to be honest, like, you are already doing less than 25% less than perfect. So for some people, if you just want to focus on mechanics, get that one button rotation, have enough gear, and just pump it up. That is Pastor AJ. We already have a heals, but I do want to play with AJ. And is AJ streaming? That's the $1 million question. That's the $1 million question. Dodger, now that we took some time, are you like about ready? Are you about ready? Otherwise, you're about ready. Perfect. So we'll get Dodger in. AJ Valdez! AJ, brother. We're packing out the guild, bro. We're packing it out, dude. We're packing it out, dude! Bro, we've already got a ton of new people in the guild. So many new follows today. People are doing carries. People are asking about the raid teams. The Lord's moving! Come on now. Let's go. Kitchi, if that's cool, I mean, we want to connect, though. But tell you what, if you're cool with that, that would be amazing. We'll have you step out. We'll bring Pastor AJ Valdez back in, and if you want to cycle back in, we got you. We got you. Guys, the queue is pretty much open. The queue is pretty much open. So if anyone wants to sign up, again, join me on the purple platform. My link is right here on TikTok. And then there's instructions on the top of the screen on the purple platform to get into this group. Yeah, we got you. And we got you, baby. Come on now. Hoagies, we're good because we don't really have many healers signing up, and we already ran like 4 with that healer. We're good to get past AJ Valdez. AJ, you gonna stream, brother? Yo, let's start doing a little bit higher ones, shall we? Let's see. We got a 257 Dodger. What's your eye level? 295. Then we got Boomy, me, and AJ. We got a 5, and we've got an 8 murder row. We've got an 8, dude. Nice. Nice. Did we do an 8? Did we do an 8? I think we'll start with the 5. I think we'll start with the 5 for now. Dodger, if we do the 8, it'll give you Keystone Master. I think we got someone that's really new, still learning 256. Dodger, tell you what, because you're 1 key away from what you call it, from Keystone Master. Let's do the 5, and we'll keep you around for the next key, and we'll do your key to get you Keystone Master. Let's do the 5 for now, though. We have a 5 King's Rest. All right, King's Rest it is. And again, if you guys need help with callouts, I am in the XP Church Discord, link in the chat right there. It's also in the TikTok link in my bio. And look for the stream voice channels, and you'll see us in there. This is a room where I'm the only one that could talk, but the benefit of it is you guys get to hear me talking in real time. That way, if you're trying to learn mechanics and hear the callouts, you don't have to deal with the Twitch delay. However, if y'all want to do me a favor and keep my Twitch view while you're in there, don't close the stream. Just go ahead and lower the volume all the way to like 1%. Or you can mute your tab. It'll still give me the view on Twitch, but then you won't have to hear me twice, because that would be that would just be obnoxious. That would be obnoxious. Sweet deal. Let's keep on going. I think I need more flasks. No, I got 14. I'm good. I am indeed good. And why do I have male boots? How is that even possible? Wait, hold on. How did I get epic male boots and they're not warbound? How is that actually possible? Oh, they're BOE. Okay. I was like, how is that actually physically possible? Dude, how much is this going for in the auction house right now, dude? I was so confused. I was like, I don't even understand how this is literally possible. Oh, wait, let me, dude. Greaves of the Noxious Depths. Let me look what they're going for right now. Cheapest one is going for less than 17K, dude. Guys, do I undercut him? Do I undercut him? Because mine, oh wait, no, mine's 292. This is 279. Bro, these are going for 34K. Guys, do I dare undercut this guy? Do I be that guy? I think I'm gonna be that guy. I think I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna sell it for 33K. You know what? 32,999. I'm gonna be that guy, dude. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna do it, brother. Bro, you got a BOE last night and they were going for 40K? Sheesh. Done deal. Dude, I'll take that in Jesus' name. Orange Will, don't you... Not Orange Will. Saluda, don't you worry. We'll do some carries. You'll get some boots. And we'll get you some boots that won't cost me 33K. We'll get you some free boots in Jesus' name. Hallelujah. Yes, we will. I hope it sells too, dude. Dodger, you have one up for $500,000 right now? Dude, what is it? And what eye level did it spawn at? That's crazy. Yeah, that's... Dang, bro. Dude, I've actually never had more than $500,000 gold. I actually just recently hit my most amount of gold ever. Part of it was because I bought a WoW token, and then Asmo basically quit retail and gave me like 300K gold, and I hit my most amount of gold I've ever had. Guys, in all of MMOs, let me be honest with you. In every MMO that I play, I have two things. One, an empty bank account, and 2, a full inventory. Across the board. In every single MMO that I play. All of them. Destiny 2, World of Warcraft, Classic, Old School RuneScape. Well, Old School RuneScape, I got a little bit of cash, actually. Final Fantasy 14. Broke in full inventory. Hoagie's full bags and no money. I could have guessed that. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. All right, here's the feast, guys. Pastor feeding the sheep. And RP in real life. Pastor Potassium coming at you. Unc Vandy, much love. Gonna keep you on a tablet. While at the food bank, God bless you. Back in 2 hours, bro. We love you. You're a legend. On that. David, what good is a bank account if it's full? Know what I mean? I'm a believer of a good old rainy day fund, though. Good little 3 to 6 months. A little bit of investment in the S&P 500. I'm a fan. I'm on now. You know what's crazy, guys? I'm gonna make a statement that is horrifying. At the rate of the economy inflation, I'm 35 years old. 30 years from now, we think about where money is gonna be. This is a real horrifying fact. But to be honest, I think I am becoming a full believer that if every single one of us who is around my age does not retire with at least $1 million in investments, we're screwed. We're cooked. If you are my age and you do not retire with at least $1 million in investments, you are utterly screwed. The problem is, that is so hard to actually do. That is so hard to actually do. Now, of course, remember compound interest, right? So I'm not talking about you need $1 million right now. You just need to keep investing so that by the time you get 30, 40 years from now, it has compounded into $1 million. But I'll be honest, dude. So like, even if you're in the S&P 500 and you end up living off the interest, which on average is like 10% a year in the S&P 500-ish, fluctuates, but on average, the past 50 years, it's been about 10%, right? 30 years from now, if you live off the interest only and don't touch the capital, that'd be about 100 grand a year. But 30 years from now, 100 grand a year is not, I mean, it's not going to be a lot. It's barely a lot today, depending what state you live in and everything. So like, I think I'm ready to believe that statement, dude, that if we don't at least retire with about $1 million and hopefully by that point, a paid off home. Because if you only make 100 grand a year and still have a mortgage by that point, you might actually still struggle. So that's tough, man. So that's what I'm trying to make my life goal. I don't need $1 million today, but 30 years from now, I'm going to need $1 million. Between now and 30 years from now, when I, don't want to be dependent on a paycheck anymore, I'm going to need to have $1 million.
5,
So the choices
4,
that I make today
3, 2,
will drastically impact our future. So start investing. Educate yourself a little bit on investments, because that statement is actually true. If you are my age and do not retire with $1 million in your investments, you, I think, are actually in big trouble. Are big trouble. Invest young. That's the power. Start young. Start young. Otherwise, you're done. By the way, if anyone is a blood elf here, the your ratio, the arcane torrent, do it near these, they'll just disappear. Oh, look at it! Look at it! How did I still get feared? Guys, arcane torrent is OP on those mobs. Utterly just straight up OP, dude. They just all disappear. And if you do it quickly, you'll prevent that fear. Super good, dude. Most people's future retirement is sitting in their driveways. You're not wrong, dude. If people would take their, super expensive car they're struggling to afford payments on, and if they actually took that money at age 25 and invested it, dude, if you invested $80,000 and you were like 25, you would be a millionaire when you retire. Just put it in and just don't touch it. Now, obviously, having 80,000 spare dollars when you're 25 is, you know, that's easier said than done. But most people just do not understand the power of compound interest. Start young and start with whatever you can. Whatever you can. Yeah, like when I was 25, I didn't have a spare $80,000. But like, start young. Start young. Stop looking for a get-rich-quick scheme. Start young and invest frequently. Invest frequently, dude. Crazy, man. Because who knows, dude? Who knows where inflation's going to keep on going, bro? And I don't even have any kids that are going to take care of me, dude, so I'm on my own, bro. I'm on my own, dude. I'm on my own. For real. Oh, Timberdine. Now, Timberdine, just know there are going to be some things that are not going to be your fault, right? You're 257. And so if there's like an AoE that goes off, there are some things that just might kill you because of your low eye level. However, we do want to make sure we're interrupting casts, we're dodging mechanics. There is going to be things that are avoidable, but then there's things that are unavoidable. What I really encourage people is to remember, your healer is only there to heal back unavoidable damage. It is not your healer's job to heal you back from the interrupt that you didn't do. It is not your healer's job to heal you back from the mechanic that you got hit by. Healers only exist to heal back unavoidable damage, which there is plenty of in this game. But that mindset will make you so much of a better player. Also, remember that you actually don't even need a healer in certain cases to keep you alive. There are certain things that you can also do yourself. There are defensives you can press, which will reduce the amount of damage you're about to take. Health potions and Warlock health stones, obviously only when you're currently playing with a Warlock, should always be in your inventory, should be set on your bars, and set to an easy to press keybind. It is very easy for you to hit. And there are one of the biggest things I see with newer WoW players or people that have just not trained the skill yet is they slowly watch their health bar go down, they die, they get mad at their healer, all while that health pot is sitting on their action bars unpressed. At first, save your own life before you wait for your healer to save you. Like, there is so much you can do to keep yourself alive. All right, guys, when you get the yellow circle, let's just go ahead and bring that circle right there. Bring those right there. And we just want to stack them right next to each other. That way, when the ads do spawn, they'll spawn right next to each other, and y'all could just cleave them super easy. The next two circles, let's actually fill in that spot right there. Yeah. Oh, perfect. You guys are already right there. And Boomy, I'll bring it closer so you can keep your uptime. Nice. Now, I, as a tank, I'm going to move away. It's 4 circles if you play a tank. 4 circles, then tank you move. You want to keep it close when the circles are going out. You want to move it far before Lucre's call goes out. He's now going to activate those ads, and they need to be killed before they reach the boss. Now, the tank should be actively moving the boss away from them, but the DPS should be trying to kill them as fast as possible. Now, I'm going to bring the boss back. You want to bring those circles, just keep stacking them right next to each other, and I'm going to keep bringing the boss next to any melee, okay? So, Boomy is melee. I don't want Boomy standing off in the distance doing nothing. I want him to still be able to hit the boss, and since right now, there's no fear of me keeping the boss here. I'm only in danger when the boss, you know, is waking up those ads. But as of right now, I'm in no fear. So AJ is a melee player. He's a priest. So I'm going to keep the boss right where it is. Everyone still has uptime. Now I'm moving the boss away. Because then in a couple seconds, we're going to get that mechanic where he wakes him up. and they're gonna melt all of the mobs. Ryan, welcome on TikTok. God bless you. If you're comfortable, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you play, and if you play World of Warcraft, we got a guild for you, my friend. If you're tired of the toxicity of the internet, tired of just having no one to play with, and you're looking for an environment where you can make friends, connect, but also if you're interested, be able to grow in your faith, discover who Jesus is, get prayer, find real community, please know that you are more than welcome. We're not just a WoW guild. We are a full-blown church for gamers, and you are more than welcome to come be a part. But even if you don't believe in God, you're still welcome, and we'd love to have you. God bless you, friend. All the information you need is in my TikTok bio. Click the link, get yourself plugged in. And now here, friends, we can just put them right there. Boss is gonna die anyway, so not a big deal. I wouldn't even worry about where they're going. See how Dodger's not even moving? He knows it doesn't even matter because we're not gonna get to the mechanic anyway. That's a great tip of like knowing what mechanics really matter and knowing what mechanics don't matter because the boss is gonna die, so let's just ignore it, right? So for example, you could be fighting a boss like we were doing last night. We were fighting the new raid boss where there's like it's like these stone statues and one is red and one is green. I forget the name of it. And the green boss like summons a green ad. And there was a call I made last night. Boss was like, I don't know, 3%, and that green ad spawns. And normally I say, all right, everyone switch DPS that green ad down, then go back to the boss. But the boss is 3%, right? So like, if everyone switches to the ad, then the boss stops taking damage because we're hitting the ad instead. But the boss is 3%, so I told them, completely ignore the ad, just kill the boss. By the time we would be afraid of this ad still being alive, it's not going to matter because the boss is going to be dead. Team Dean, all good, man. If you can try to reboot and get back online, we'll get you back in. No harm, no foul, man. I actually had my game freeze last night in the middle of the raid, and I was shot calling. That was a problem. Now, that was a problem. And it was during the snake boss that has like the wind mechanic. You have to call like where to get blown to and to which green circle to pop. And in that fight, so far, I have not seen a fight in that raid where the shot caller is more important than that fight. And the mechanic was about to start, and I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to call where to go. And then my game freezes. I was like, well, we have a problem. Yo, Greg, welcome, my friend. Greg, you legend. Everyone get away from me. Let's go. This Nerdian, are you feeling inspired to come play retail? Because, you know, it wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take much to convince Bubba. I don't think it would take much. I don't think it would. I know he's hooked on the private server, which I got to be real, that private server is pretty good. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm going to keep it real with you. But, you know what's better? Playing with the church community. Facts. Custodian, when you did play, what class did you play? By the way, Disnerdian, we'll try and take pictures at BlizzCon of the Overwatch World Cup for you. I don't know. We can be quite persuasive. We can be quite persuasive. We can indeed. No guarantees. Kill the mechanic. Nice. Let's go. Crispy Cola, welcome, homie. God bless you. Crispy Cola, do you play WoW Retail? And are you looking for a positive place to come play games, make some friends, connect? We'll teach you how to raid, teach you how to do Mythic Plus, answer questions, give you a place to laugh and hang out. It'll be amazing. This Nerdian, I shall just tell him, like, Pastor told me to have you message him. He said it's important. No, that's not what I said. Make the man feel like he's in trouble. I don't know what we're all doing. We're not done here. I also was running at the wall too. Come on. Okay, Disnerdian, you played Hunter, and yeah, we'll send you pictures for sure. I know how much you love Overwatch. I love Overwatch too. I cannot wait. Oh my goodness, dude. Guys, if you just tuned in the stream and you're gonna be at BlizzCon, please let us know. We'd love to meet you and hang out at BlizzCon, for real. And plus, I'm telling you guys, there is a chance, now it's only a rumor, but there is a chance that we might get a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon. And I'm gonna keep it real. I might be so excited I might just rip my shirt off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just uncontrollably. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. Like, it's gonna be insane. Okay, Chris, you're a new tank. Chris, you've tuned in the right stream. I can teach you the tricks. Help you learn. Tank, in my opinion, is one of the most important roles in Mythic Plus. But once you learn the tips and tricks, man, it will be so much easier for you. And I believe that the tank plays the most important role in Mythic Plus of determining if you're going to time the key or not. If the tank doesn't know routes, doesn't know proper pacing, and doesn't make good decision making in real time, you're in big trouble. For example, like right here, I placed that right there, and then I'm going to move the mob here. Now this is a 2, so we're going to, I mean, it's a 5, so we're going to burn this really quick. But notice how I moved them right there, and just putting these at the very edge. What I'm doing is I'm gonna fill up this entire right side, and then by the time we fill up the other side, which is here, we're gonna be right about at the end of this room where we need to go. AJ, I want to encourage you to start moving over here, because that's gonna happen. So we're filling up the space, but I am making the route be in the direction where we're already gonna go anyway. So look at this, right? He's dying. That whole thing is with the cover up, but it doesn't matter because we ended up right where we want to be anyway. Figuring out that kind of little stuff as a tank, like that kind of stuff, is absolutely pivotal to timing keys. Because if I did it the other way around, and we were at the very back of the bridge, you might say like, okay, well then maybe you just needed to run from the back of the bridge to the front of the bridge. So what? Sure, you save the run 3 seconds. But once you do enough keys, you start realizing that sometimes 3 seconds is the difference between timing the key and not timing the key. So anywhere you can get some time back, huge. Also, guys, in this dungeon, these sarcophaguses, that's a mouthful. You'll see them start shaking. And when they're shaking, that means one of your teammates is inside of it. And you see that? Start shaking. You just click on it and open it up. So me as the tank, what I try to do is I try to tank right next to it so that people don't really have to run very far to open the chest. They're just already right next to it. Again, as a tank, just like you're always wanting to be thinking about that little stuff. How can I make this really easy for the rest of my group? Luxury, does time loss still spawn in time walking? I'm leveling a new tune and didn't know if I should be on the lookout while playing in the area. You know, I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. Does anyone in the chat know? I'm sure you could Google it real quick and find out. But I actually don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Historian, maybe I'll just leave the kids and husband home and I'll drive in the middle of the night to California. He would hate me. You know, as of right now, I do actually still have an extra ticket. I'm currently in the process of giving it away, and that person is 99% sure they're going to come. So it is unlikely that it will still be available, but there's a 1% chance you'll still have one. Okay, Barry says the mount still drops. Let's go, dude. Okay, someone's in there. We'll break him out. Boomy, I got your back, dude. I got your back. All right, you know what? Boss, this dude's almost dead. So we're gonna pull. Gonna pull this boss. We can go ahead and bloodlust. Melt it. Now, that's not the most ideal bloodlust for this run, because the final boss is worse, but at this point it's whatever. Let's go. Whoa, Pock. I don't think I posted a link. I was just saying I was thinking of playing WoW Retail, but I wouldn't know where to start. Hawk, are you for real? Are you legit thinking of playing WoW Retail? Hawk. Don't know where to start? Hawk. We have got your back. 2 of your pastors. I mean, almost everything there is to know about this game. That is easy peasy. Hawk, now, here's the deal. Have you never tried before? Or you'd like coming, like you've played a long time ago and you're just coming back for a long time. Is someone in that? Oh, my bad. Someone is way over here. Let's go grab him. I think I got so excited about Pawk's comment. I forgot to move the boss. That's my bad. That's on me. Focus the ad down. Come on. And we'll have to keep an eye for the thing. To be honest, I think... Oh, at this point, Boomy, just bring it to the edge. You don't need to line it up with the other one. Just kind of get it out of the way and we'll be good. Chris, what's the best way to learn routes, packs, mechanics? So, I will admit, this is still a difficult part of playing tank. It's gotten much better, but it's still not super great. So this expansion, Blizzard did something that I think is really fantastic. That when you are doing keys, I think it's 10 and below. I could be wrong about that. When you're doing the dungeon as a tank, I don't know if everyone sees it, but the tank definitely sees it. You're doing the dungeon and you will see a bunch of mobs that are actually highlighted. They're highlighted. And the ones that are highlighted mean that Blizzard has basically given you a recommended route to take. Here, I would ignore the ad. Let's just keep it interrupted. Keep focusing on the boss. I will interrupt the ad. Just keep dancing the boss. Blizzard has given you like a recommended route to learn and actually be able to do. And you can actually just follow that. Yes, and Barry's right. The tooltip will actually tell you like how much each mob gives you percentage-wise. But you can just follow their recommended route. And to be honest, while I'm just doing these lower carries, honestly, that's just what I'm doing. They're, like, see how they're highlighted? That means these mobs are a part of Blizzard's recommended route. Now, however, even Blizzard has been honest to say they prioritize making their routes easy over most optimal. So if you are a tank that really wants to push high-end content, I wouldn't get too comfortable memorizing these routes because they are not the most optimal. They're just easy and convenient. So when you're doing pugs, you're doing low-level keys, you're kind of still learning, it's a really great tool. Now, if you wanted to get into higher content, then you're going to want to download an add-on called MDT. It stands for Mythic Dungeon Tools. And there are people in the community that will figure out the most insane, and when I say community, I don't mean like our church, I just mean like the WoW community. People that will figure out the most insane routes, and you basically want to get their profile and then memorize it. That is quite a project, just to be honest with you. But when you're just starting out, follow the Blizzard route. They have made doing that for tanks easier than ever. But for years, playing a tank in Mythic Plus, getting into it the first time, I'll be honest, it was incredibly daunting. It was just incredibly daunting. So, Pac, you played a long time ago, Classic, and you played Classic last year. Okay, so let me ask you this then, Pac. Is there a class that you feel you already want to play? Other than that, watch the frontals from these raptors. They will jump at people, and they will do a pretty nasty cone at you. You just want to move out of the way of it. We did do quite a big pull here. Ideally, we wouldn't do these together. Yeah, Pac, do you have a class you want to play? And if you can, try to get these totems. They're just healing the rest of the group. Hex will get. Melt. There's the lunge. Hunting Leap is the ability you want to try and dodge. Ooh. You know what? My apologies, guys. I probably should not have pulled all these together. It was a little much. Keep dodging frontals. And keep melting. What's up, boo? My wife responded with some banana. For a second, I thought I was actually, I forgot I was wearing this. What's up, babe? What time? Ah, yeah, I remembered about my doctor's appointment today for sure. Never would have forgotten that. I'm a responsible adult. Yeah, I definitely don't track meetings better than I track personal appointments for sure. Would never do that. Okay, nothing is dying. We should probably just reset. Let's reset. Thank you for that reminder. I was waiting for the text reminder, but they texted my wife instead of me. I don't know why. When I get there, I'll tell them to do my phone. Yeah, just wipe. All right, lesson learned. If we pull those all, nothing dies. And that is my bad. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Timber D, my computer just crashed again, and I'm not seeing that it's a CPU overheating issue. I think that might be it for me. So I'm sorry that's happening to you. But to be honest, if you can push through and keep getting in, I just want you to get the gear. We can kill the final boss with 4, but I'd love for you to get the completion. I'd love for you to get the Mythic Plus score, and would love for you to at least try to get some loot. No harm, no foul, man. You're not doing it on purpose. It just, just happens. But if you want to try and get back on, you're good to go. You are good to go. All right, and then let's make sure we keep getting these hex interrupts. And then when they spawn the healing totems, those really gotta go down ASAP. Nice, Boomy. Nice, Boomy. Okay, those totems gotta go. Healing Tide totem. They get that. I think that's what was keeping everything up. And we still got 10 minutes, so we should be good, man. We'll have Bloodlust for the final boss. Yeah, we should be good, dude. Raptors are almost done. Shamans are almost done. Get those Healing Tide totems. They got them both. Nice. Seath, I see you on the request. We got your back, my friend. All right, I'm going to start pulling the rest of the group now. Yeah, much better. Some of the stuff, even I'm still learning. It's only week 2 of the season. Cross. Amanda says, doctors, can you check my husband? He's been a banana before. After this key, we will resume to our real costume. Right now, what you're seeing is the real me. Come on now. Ben says, what keys you doing, Banana? Mr. Sir Banana. We're just doing some carries. Whatever key people got, we're doing them. And so, Ben, if you want to join us on the Pro platform, my link is right here. You can come on that platform, then type in the chat a command that you will see on screen. !point to join, hit the space bar, type your player name, what role you are, and what eye level you are. We can get you in. We can get you in. Oh, I forgot there's a whole nother boss. I forgot about that. Timing this might be tough with only 4 then. I was thinking the next boss was next. I was like, we got this in the bag. But either way, we'll get a completion. And then Dodger, have not forgotten, next is going to be your 8. And we'll get some pumpers for that. Let's go. Yeah, it's this boss, then the mini boss, and then the big boss. And we have 8. Doing that all in 7.5 minutes? That might be tough. That might be tough. All right, get out of this. Keep dodging the swirlies. And I will try to tank away from them, but they just keep moving so much stuff. Yo, Barry believes. Guys, y'all think we timed this? Put an I believe in the chat if you believe. We'll have to see. Let's go. And let's save Bloodlust for the final boss. All right, everyone getting that soap? Nice job. All right, focus the affix. The floating dude. We gotta lock in, friends. Mark Floyd, honestly, I'm enjoying the changes this season. Let's get in the soak, AJ. Nice Pastor Pony, brother. I like it. It honestly doesn't feel too dim for me. I just really love Prot Paladin. I've played pretty much every single rendition of Prot Paladin since Burning Crusade. Get in the soak. Nice job. Guys, I know in chat, especially if you're brand new, how long has everyone been playing World of Warcraft since? I started playing WoW in vanilla, but I didn't hit max level until Burning Crusade came out. Very 2006, come on now. That's the same year I started. I started, I think, like 2 months before Burning Crusade, something like that. Yo, Starter, I forgot you were a beta baby, dude. All right, get this totem with me. I forgot about that, bro. And stay in the soak and dodge that frontal thing. Ooh, that hurts, huh, bro? Sheesh. We've only got 4. Oh, dude. Did it kick you out of the group? Oh, that's a huge bummer. Can I... Guys, I actually don't know the answer to this question. If someone... like DCs and goes offline and is somehow removed from the group, can I re-invite them? Okay, Kitchi says I can. Then can you just send me a DM? And what I'll do is I'll try and re-invite you. Get in the soak. And so at least hopefully you can come in at the end and maybe get some gear. Okay, get to the fire. Get to the fire. Okay, we're done. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yo, do we dare pull the dude into the boss with a bloodlust? Timberdine, it's just Pastor Susie. My same as my Twitch name on Illidan. Yeah, Dodger, I don't think we dare, dude. I don't think we dare. If we don't, it's a guaranteed don't time key. Because we have 4 minutes. Oh, looks like we can't anyway. The door is closed. Okay, never mind. Feels bad. Remember, guys, when we get those circles, bring them out. And then when you see the small purple circles, just step in them. It's like that thing right there. That represents where the soak's going to be. Step in it. Well, we only need 1 per each. Oh! Oh! You guys both went in and then you both left. We went from 2 to 0. We went from too many to not enough. You just gotta stay in it until it disappears. Okay, bring those to the edge. And Dodger, if you could try and take the one, since you're the only range, take the one that's at a distance, and we'll let Boomy and AJ stay in the one that is a melee. But I mean, technically, AJ, you don't have to get in because we only need oh, no one got the other soak. Yeah, those soaks are the most important. I got 3 B reses. Guys, do I res the team? Don't take that yet. Don't take that yet. Do I res them? I think I res them. All right, get in these soaks. These soaks are the most important. There we go. As long as 1 person is in them, we're good. Nice job. Yeah, as long as 1 person in them, it's pretty much a non-mechanic. Like it does. I don't think it does any damage. But if no one's in them, it does giga damage. Oh, Dodger got feared out of it. And I think the fear is from getting hit by the big purple circle, right? All right, and Timberdine, I invited you. It's Bloodlust? Oh, we Bloodlust with the last guy. Oh, okay. Now, Timberdine, I'm trying to invite you. Oh, nice. You got in. Sick. Okay, cool. There is a small chance this may still be timeable. We have 2 minutes. avoid and dodge all the bad. Everyone focus the raptor down. If you have a combat potion, use all your cooldowns, do all the things. It's gonna cut it close. Yeah, well, if we had waited, Timberdine, for you to get back in the room, it would have guaranteed we don't time it. There's now still actually maybe a chance. I'll be honest, it's a small chance, but I'll take small over nothing. But you should still be able to come into the final room and get the loot and everything. All right, spread these out. Nice. In my opinion, this boss is just sheer chaos. I think it's actually the most chaotic boss of the whole season. Keep up the raptor. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Either way works. As long as you're safe. Bro, he hurts, huh? Good try, guys. We're close. Doing this mostly as a 4-man, though? Not bad, dude. Timberdine, I am sorry about your PC, man. Would have loved to help you time a key. Be 100% would have timed it with a 5-man. No doubt about it. Ooh, okay, so Pac, you used to play tank, and you're thinking about healing. What class did you play? Because I wonder, depending what you played, you might be able to play the same class, but just switch from tank to heals. But I don't actually know. Dodger got you the lay on hands, brother. Oh, wait, no. Mine was on cooldown. You were Paladin? Oh, yes. Favorite class in the game. And Pac, here's the deal. You could learn from Pastor AJ Valdez himself. If you wanted to play prot, you could learn from me. If you wanted to play heals, you could learn from Pastor AJ. I mean, that sounds like a W to me. Yeah, and Holy Paladins are really good right now. I wouldn't worry about like what's the best or anything. Just play whatever's fun for you. But they're awesome. Also, Seath, welcome, my friend. Seath, I appreciate that fantastic follow. God bless you guys. Hearts in the chat. Can we give this legend a XP church welcome? These gamers, dude. And guys, we still got at least 2 more hours of keys. Oh. Bro, I got slapped up a little bit. Yeah, agreed, Barry. Play for fun. Don't worry about the top 0.105962% meta. Who cares? Who cares? And so, Timberdine, you should still get a chance at hero gear. And did they actually get anything? No, they didn't get any loot. Feels bad. Oh, and you won't let you loot? I was really hoping it would. Dude. Gilly Gaffa? Bro, it has been so long. How are you, man? God bless you, bro. How's everything going? It's good to see you. And for the next group, let's do this, shall we? Seath has not run with us yet. We will, I do want to cycle Timberdine back in, but I know right now your PC's having some problems, and I feel bad you didn't really get to get a key. Timberdine, tell you what, stay logged on for a little while, and if your computer stops acting up, we'll try and get you back in for another one. For now, I'll have you cycle out. Thank you so much for being a part. You're a legend. God bless you. If you haven't already, join the Discord. We'd love to get you plugged into our church. Love to get you plugged in the guild. All the good stuff. And again, if your PC kind of stays good for a little while, we'll cycle you back in. For now, though, next on the queue, Daenerys is first, but Daenerys has already run. I normally take people that have not run before I let people like recycle. So Seath, you are up next. So I'm going to make a quick group. And you're 297 eye level, so that should be plenty, because we are about to do a +8 murder row to help Dodger get Keystone Master. So +8. And forget about what key it says. You're just looking for that group. And we can already head there. It's in Silver Moon, so everyone can just walk there. Easy peasy. Timberdine, for real, I just moved a couple months ago, and when I moved, I dusted out all my PCs, and I'm gonna keep it real. They were overdue. They were overdue. Let's go. Dilly, it's been super long. I'm good. Not playing this expansion. That was very disappointed. Disappointed with the expansion? What do you mean? Oh, dude, we got another Guildian. Personally, I've been loving Midnight, man. And guys, here's the deal. I think right now is an unbelievable time to get back into World of Warcraft. And here's why. Because right now, we're right in the middle of the current expansion, Midnight, which I think is really awesome. This game, I think, has the best major city World of Warcraft has ever had. It is a revamped Silvermoon. I mean, look at this thing, dude. Are you kidding me? I think the expansion is really good. I think the game's in a great spot. But here's why I think it's a really good time to get back in the game. You're in the middle of this expansion. The next expansion is called Last Titan. In Last Titan, friends, we are actually going back to Northrend. If you don't know what Northrend is, Northrend is the zone that we all played in Wrath of the Lich King, which in my opinion is one of the best expansion the game has ever had, one of the best zones the place has ever had, and I am pumped, dude. I am so pumped. So like, if you're like wondering when to come back, now is a great time to do that, so you can start getting ready so that you're prepared for that moment, because it's going to be insane. Chris, is the fact that you're a pastor related to the fact that you play Paladin? No, I've been playing Paladin since I was like 15 years old, and I became a pastor when I was like, I don't know, 22 or 23 or something. I love support. I love support style classes. I really do. It's my favorite. It's unbelievable. Seath, go ahead and sign up. I'm looking for, oh, you already, my bad. I was looking at your server, not your name. You have already been signed up. That's my bad. My apologies. Yeah, Dilly, they're finally bringing back what everyone has just been wanting for years, man. More of just the era of the Lich King. Now, I don't know how much Arthas or the Lich King is going to really play a role in the story, but dude, we're going back to Northrend, dude. I mean, that's good enough for me, dude. That's good enough for me. Dilly, this expansion feels a little Burning Crusade 1.5, and I think Last Titan's going to feel a little Wrath of the Lich King 1.5. I really do. And to be honest, I'm here for it.
Welcome, Raiders, through the dark portal.
Discipleship Gaming with the raid. How was the stream? God bless you. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by, friend. Guys, the reign of the Pastor Potassium, the Bishop Banana, has come to an end. The costumes stay on for 30 minutes, and it has been more than 30 minutes. And I'm going to go ahead and actually, I'm going to sit back down. I've been standing for, I think, close to an hour. It's time to sit, friends. Hey, come join us in the dungeon. Murder Row, we're getting ready to rock and roll. And, Alish, if you want, again, when I do these carry runs, I create what's called a stage feature in Discord. And you can join the XP Church Discord. And you'll see us in the Stream Voice channel. I do this so that people can hear the callouts in real time. You don't have to deal with the Twitch delay. It's just so much better to hear it instantly rather than having to wait. All right, let me put a food buff down for everyone. Master will feed the sheep. Hallelujah. Fuck, AJ's not only on, he's healing the dungeon. Let's go. Bro, Discipleship gave you a shout out and told people to come follow and sub. Dude, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. For real. Rodney, I got back in 5 days ago and got my level 80 boost to level 90 in 2 days. I don't know, 25. Now I've had fun. Rodney, are you looking for a community to play with? Because if you are, search no further. We've got your back, my friend. We have got your back, my friend. You're looking for a positive place. We come do raids, Mythic Plus, hang out, do events, and also be able to grow in your faith. No matter where you might be in your faith journey. You might be here and you're like, I don't really believe in God. Am I still welcome? Absolutely. Come hang out. We'd love to connect. You might be maybe just kind of curious. You're just not really sure what you believe about faith, or you might be a Christian already looking for a positive place to fellowship and hang out with other believers. We're not just a guild. This is not just a stream. We don't have just a Discord. We are actually a full-blown church for gamers, by gamers. Our church is online. We have services every Saturday at 1:30 and 7:30 p.m. Eastern, where we worship God together. We pray. We use video game analogies to actually explain what the Bible is meaning and teaching. We do small groups and Bible studies, prayer nights. I mean, we really try to do everything that a church community would do, but we do it online. And we have been around for over 10 years. 2016, we started our church. And to God be the glory, we have been around for more than 10 years. And we'd love to get you plugged in. If you're tired of the toxicity of the internet, tired of not having people to connect with, come be a part. And guys, if you're looking to connect, especially with our church side of things, I'm going to put a link in the chat right there. Click on that. That's going to connect you directly with one of our pastors and leaders. We don't want people to just feel like they're just another number. It's one thing to just join a Discord and just like be in there and like not really connect, but we want to help you connect. We want to know, how can we pray for you? How can we get to know you? How can we help you get connected and start making friends? And so that'll connect you actually directly with one of our leaders. And if you're really looking to take a next step, that is really what I would encourage y'all to do. It's the best. For some reason, it's saying the Discord invite is invalid. Really? Oh, are you clicking the XP Church one or my Discord content and updates one? The XP Church one will work 100%. The other one, that link shouldn't expire. No, I mean, I just clicked on it. It works. Yeah, that's weird. I just clicked on it. It works. But the community Discord you guys want to join is the XP Church one. I do have a personal Discord. I want to be clear. The only reason I use my Discord is to post when I go live and give you guys updates on what's going on with me personally. That's it. There's no community in there. There's no people chatting and hanging out. It's literally a bulletin board. All community happens in the XP Church Discord. Yo, it's AJ Valdez. Is he looking at pictures of dogs? Where's this man at? Let's see what AJ Valdez is up to. You guys don't know, our associate pastor, he's still in the last dungeon. Is he praying for someone? Let's see. Is there real ministry happening?
Where do you have to go?
Let's see. Is there real ministry happening?
The Lord fights for us. I can hear Pastor Susie. Pastor Susie!
AJ Valdez.
We're just talking to some word.
Okay, at least he's ministering. He's ministering. Praise the living God. You guys don't know, this is Pastor AJ. He is our associate pastor, and he also streams World of Warcraft. He is a legend. Go hang out with him. Go lurk in his channel. Go say hello. He's a beast. Bro, what's up, Casper? Watching on TikTok, dude? Love you, man. How you guys doing today, bro? Disciple, you're the inspiration for what I'm doing on Twitch and excited to work on being a digital missionary. Dude, I think digital missionary work is super important, man. Like, guys, what we do in the gaming community through streams and like being involved in games, it's so important. Because here's what I believe Jesus did. When Jesus wanted to save the world, he didn't sit up in heaven waiting and hoping people would come to him. Actually, people couldn't come to him. We were separated by sin. Jesus came down to where people already were. He went to where the people are. And by doing things like live streaming, being present on social media, Discord, being engaged in in-game communities, we are going to where people are. Like today on TikTok, I want to pop up on people's phones. I want to be a live stream that they can pop into. I want our church going into other people's live streams and connecting. And I want our church, to be honest, I want our church getting out of our Discord, going into other Discords where people don't know Jesus and being kind and showing love and representing Jesus and being the light of Jesus to the world. We can't just sit around as a church and just hope people come. We have to go to where people are so they can come to know Jesus. And that's what we do with things like live streaming. And that's why I've been live streaming for December will be 12 years. And I'm getting old, dude. All right. We're waiting on Boomy and waiting on AJ. Boomy, do you know how to get in here, bro? If not, I'll come get you, dude. We'll come show you the way, my man. And now we're doing a +8. This is the highest key of the day. Not the highest key I've done, but the highest key of the day. Just make sure I'm prepared. Sick. I saw the summon go up. Yeah, Boomy's right there. Oh yeah, Boomy knows where it is. Oh, he's good. I think we summoned AJ Valdez. Sick, dude. Not someone. What costume would you like, my friend? We got the Bob Ross. We got the 1980s long rock star hair. We got the God of War Kratos chest piece. I'm gonna find my green Oompa Loompa hair, dude. I gotta do it. Nico, how am I like in season 2? I'm gonna be transparent. I didn't think I would like it. I actually love it. I didn't think I'd like the raid. I think the raid is so much fun. I didn't think I'd like the dungeons. I think the dungeons are all super great. I'm really liking it. I'm really, really liking it. I also like how they bumped the difficulty across the board up a little bit. I think season 1 was maybe just a little too easy. And I think we're in a sweet spot now. I'll put some food down for you guys. Bob Ross here, that's easy. You got it. Got it. Wait. Got it. They call me Bishop Bob or Reverend Ross. Seriously, nobody calls you that, dude. Stop saying that. All right, ready to check going out? AJ Valdez, take your flask, brother. And then we'll be good to go. There it is. Love to see it. Yes, Pastor. All right, timer's going out. Let's do it. Let's save Lust for first boss during the damage phase.
5,
Does anyone here
4,
know where to get the item that you can buy the 20% damage amp? I'm still learning that. But there is an item that drops off a mob that you pick it up,
5,
you walk up to a NPC, and you can buy an item that it gives you a usable item to where you can actually do 20% extra damage. And you buy that and you save it for the damage amp of the boss. We actually we one phased the boss yesterday. So it's a green shard in one of the rooms and the lady is downstairs. Is it like a different room every dungeon or something? Like how exactly does it work? And Ailish, because you have insane mobility, can we have you be the person that goes around clicking on the thingamajiggies? Because you'll be able to move around super quick. Easy to see when you go in. Okay, so I'm looking for a green shard. And then Barry, where is the NPC? Yeah, the interrogated. Yep, if you don't mind doing the interrogated. There's gonna be NPCs at the top of all these stairs. Perfect. Okay, because of the timing of where this guy is, we're gonna do that other guy later. Because I don't want to wait for him. That would require a couple seconds of time, which I do not want to give him. And I hope we didn't accidentally pull him. We did not. Praise the living God. You guys are cracked with your movement. Easy peasy. Interrupt this guy. Get over here, dude. Perfect. So again, we'll let Ailish be interrogator person because they can just dash back and forth super quick. I normally try to have the person with the highest mobility do it, and demon hunters are just insane, bro. So it's outside the steps to the first boss. Ooh, okay. Green shard. Then real quick, let me just look for the green shard, see if it's in here. I don't see a green shard. Oh, I see the green shard. Okay, I have green shard. I now have green shard. Nice, dude. So Barry, is it an item that like maybe goes in my inventory that I have to like click and select, or like how does it work? I don't actually know. Okay. So I'll be in lookout. I'll be on the lookout for my bag. By the way, keep killing the small dude first. And then we'll focus the big guy. And I know he gets a buff, but he's almost dead, so it doesn't matter. Sick. All right, as this guy is dying, I'm going to start moving back up the stairs. We'll leave Ailish behind in a second for the interrogation thing. We gotta get the epics. Get it down, get it down. Nice job. All right, in a second, I'm gonna start moving him. Ailish, when we go up, you go towards the interrogation. Nice. All right, y'all finish it. We're gonna go around. Dun, 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 dun. Ailish is on it. All over it. All right, even though this is an 8, you guys are cracked. Let's go up the stairs. Pull more! And when a couple die, I'll get the rest as well. Let's help with interrupts. Melt these dudes. I'll be fine on living. Dude, I love how many just like interrupts and stops just are built into Ogavoker, dude. It's just literally the best. Plus, AJ Valdez is just pumping the heals right now anyway, dude. The man is insane. Keep getting interrupts. I'm gonna go in blind. They're blinded. Let's LOS those guys so they'll come out the hallway. Got that interrupt. Dude, we're chillaxing, bro. All right, when these mobs die, Ailish, let's have you just do the interrogation that's right next to you. And Dodger, if we can have you do that one. While you guys go do that, I'm gonna go buy the thing from the NPC. And we'll meet back up at the stairs for the boss. Yeah, baby. Get me out of here, dude. Are they evading? Dude, that's so toxic. Blizzard. Okay, we're good. Yeah, baby. Dude, this is actually super toxic. This is crazy. All right, to your places, gentlemen. It's this person right here. I've never done this. Wait. Is it not that person? Nope, vendor. Wait, where's there a vendor? Behind me? Guys, I'm throwing. Is it up the stairs? I don't see a vendor anywhere, dude. Other side of the road.
State your business.
By entrance steps. Bro, I don't see no vendor here. By the yellow mob. Yeah, this person right here. But they're not a vendor. Does anyone see a vendor? Head towards the step from the entrance of the dungeon. Okay, we're losing so much time. Big green beam.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Oh, he's in here. So we have to kill. Okay. We have to kill these. Okay. That I did not know. And I heard the ping, but I couldn't see where it was coming from. All right, sorry. We lost a lot of time doing that. We may have actually lost more time than we're going to gain by buying this thing. That's pretty thinking, brother. Oh, and of course we get an affix. Of course we do. Okay. I'm assuming it's this one. We got it. Oh, and it makes an extra action button. All right, sorry about that. Now I know. I'll never need to learn it again. Wait, that one's just for me? The one, everyone is the pistol by the boss according to Stiffy. Oh, so this isn't even the right thing? Oh, feels bad, dude. That's salt on the wound. All the time spent for not even the right item. All right, interrupt all these bad boys. Nah, I'm just in physical pain. I'm in physical pain. Yeah, I saw Stevie's comment at the corner of my eye. But I'm also trying to time this key at the same time. All right, Bloodlust. I'll pop the thing, but apparently it's only for me, so it's not going to really help. Combat potion, if you have one. We want to do as much damage as we can. We're not going to one phase it, but. So you get the one down the steps to the right of the boss. It's not a buff for people. You hit the extra button while the boss is casting to go in the damage phase, and it ramps the damage to the boss. But I did not have the right one, right? That was crazy. We did this on the 10 the other day, and we one phased that. I think we had some pompers, bro. Okay, that was not the right one. I'll learn it. We'll get it. We'll do all the things. I'm gonna keep damaging the ad. Boss takes like insane reduced damage. I believe in us. To the boss. Use your cooldowns. Do the damage. And guys, if we time this dungeon, Dodger will get Keystone Master. Let's go. And guys, I'm hoping to get 4-piece tier next week. I've got 3 right now. I'm gonna need 4. Okay, dodge the green. You gotta kill the affix as well. Interrupt that. Haju. Blind the dude in the middle. And we are in the clear. Kill the affix. Nice. Reed Thomas. You know, that's actually the most common thing I get on TikTok. Is basically, did you know you look like Nick A30? And my response is always, I'd rather have his bank account than his looks. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, baby. Magnificent. Now I can never unhear it, dude. I can never unhear it, dude. That's so funny, dude. That's too good. Friends, if you guys want in for the next dungeon, follow the instructions at the top of my Twitch chat. Type X _ to join at the space bar. Type in your player name, your role, and eye level. Even if you have never done a Mythic Plus dungeon in your life, I will walk you through, call the mechanics, teach everything you need to know. We'll be good to go. I really like creating an environment where people can learn. I love teaching. It's just kind of one of my favorite gifts. And so if you want to come learn about WoW, I got your back. Dude, I muted. I don't know how I keep doing that. Somehow I keep fat fingering. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Don't pay attention to me. I was looking at chat.
Use the disguises and find the
Talk to the NPC, and up the stairs we go. Oh, Boomy, that's what you meant when you said mutt. I saw you say mutt in the chat, the in-game chat. I had no idea what you meant, brother. No idea. Kathy, well, if I'm on streaming or I'm in Discord at night, Feel free to ask for a key. I can't always promise I'll be available to do one, but we love doing keys. There's people quite often in our Discord just doing keys together of a bunch of different levels. And I encourage y'all, just like at night when you're home from work and you're just looking to chill and hang out, just jump on the Discord. Anybody can make a voice channel and just name it whatever it is that you're doing. And just, man, if someone makes a room and people see it, but that tells people, it's like, oh, dude, people are on and they're doing keys. I'd love to jump in. Would love to jump in. Ooh, legit. You want to come tank, bro? Dude, if you tank, can you carry me? I need to do at least one key on my my boomkin this week to get a vault. I wouldn't mind a carry, my friend. Perhaps. Oh my goodness, guys, look. That is crazy. Tomorrow, Kathy is celebrating 6 out of 6 on chemo treatments. Oh my goodness. Kathy, are you in one right now watching? Because we have had people do that, and I think that's so beautiful. For people like literally while they're getting chemo. You're in chemo right now. Guys, can we put some hearts? Oh my goodness. I'm over here. Can we put some hearts and pray emotes in the chat? Callie, I want to pray that God just continue to bless you, strengthen you. God, we pray healing over Kathy's body in the name of Jesus. We pray that right now she would feel seen, known, cherished, and loved. God, may she know that you are beside her, and that God, if she would welcome you, you will never leave her nor forsake her. Never. Not once ever in her life will you abandon her. I pray, God, just even right now as we're just praying and playing WoW, I pray she just begin to sense the presence of the Holy Spirit with her. May she sense your comfort, your strength, and may she just feel right now just an overwhelming sense of just support from other people that want to be praying for her, thinking of her, and encouraging her. Remind her, God, she is not alone. Remind her she is so cherished and loved by you, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. Guys, remember, we only want to break the green ones. We don't need to break the red ones. Nice. Good stuff. Kathy, it's a privilege. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, how unique is it is that we can literally do ministry to people. Stand behind a barrel. We can do ministry to people while they are currently being infused with chemo. Not an after or before, during. That's, for me, the power of live streaming is just such a beautiful form of ministry. It's not the only form, and I wouldn't say it's the most important, but it's just a really powerful, important tool. Over to the left, guys. Nice job, AJ. And you guys make that possible for us to minister to people like Kathy in real time. Kathy says, God is why I'm still here. God got me through hell. Amen's in the chat. Guys, if God's ever got you through something, put an amen in the chat. I'd put it, but I'm tanking right now. But I'll tell you, God has gotten me out of messes that I created myself. I am undeserving of the grace and the goodness of God. And please hear me, every single person here, no matter where you may be in your faith journey, no matter what you've done, God loves you more than you could ever imagine. And God desires to help you find freedom, true joy. Man, I want to be respectful, but I want to be clear and kind. The things that this world offers you as a substitute for hope, joy, happiness, I believe this world sells you a cheap counterfeit that cannot satisfy. But only Jesus, the grace of God, his forgiveness of our sins. Jesus offers to you something this world can never give you, and something this world can never take away. When I became a follower of Jesus when I was 19 years old, he was on the other side of a lot of mistakes, on the other side of a lot of shame. And Jesus welcomed me just the way I was, Same way he welcomes you today, just the way that you are. And you can bring your brokenness to him. We're gonna need a big defensive here, because when those green explode, you are gonna take a lot of damage. A lot of damage. The more of those that we leave up, the more damage we're gonna take. Oh snap, hola, dude. We've got 3 at break those 2, yeah, because those ones have been up for a while. I got a sacrifice on dodging. Heal on Bloomy. We're good, dude. Dodge right. That lay on hands to save your life felt good, dude. It felt good. It felt good. All right, this next part is the annoying part. But I believe in us. But I believe in us. Come on now. Prevo, yeah, anytime you see me streaming doing carries, feel free to come and sign up. You can only sign up watching on Twitch. And again, my link is right here. Please feel free to come by and stop. I normally do love having one person that can help with the like the damage. So that's actually really, really great. All right, let's get these close, stack them. Focus the casters. Punisher, we're not really too afraid of. He just does that annoying circle whirlwind that we just move out of. And when the caster's done, we're gonna move on. Okay, moving on. Keep coming with me. Here, let's switch all damage to this warlock. Ooh, dodger. I got a bop on dodger. I'm not sure what happened there. I bubblated, don't worry about me, heal everyone else. And focus the warlock. I put a skull on their head. The warlock is by far the most annoying. Get it a whirlwind. What the crap just happened to me? I actually don't know what that was, dude. My bad, guys. And I had a cooldown running and everything. Huh. There is a piece of information I do not know yet as to why I started getting insanely trucked. I will have to learn that. My apologies. Yeah, there's something I do not know yet. That was not just ad damage. Something was happening to me that I haven't learned yet. Especially if I had a cooldown running. Interrupt that, dude. What up, Charles? Charles Q Banks. The suit-wearing legend himself, brother. Dude, I gotta go back and learn that. I'll have to watch from the VOD, maybe. Can I have a debuff? Anyone in chat know if these mobs do something that I'm not aware of? Okay, so when those Freyer's casts go off, they start to melee you pretty hard, and that big person does a lot of base damage. Okay. So maybe we didn't interrupt the Fell Rage. Okay, that's probably what it was. That's gotta be what it was. Mag says not enough aura. Dude, get out of here, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, so and legit, are you saying the Punisher is more scary than I'm currently thinking? Because I'm currently only afraid of their, their big whirlwind. Should I be more afraid of them? All right, focus the Warlock. The Warlock sucks, dude. I put a skull on their head. To interrupt the Fell Rage. See that? Okay, I see what you're saying. Those Fell Rages. We must have been missing those. Nice dodger. Come on now. Now, Charles, what is RCC, my friend? I do not know what that is. Okay, I got that. Fell Rage. Dark Pack. We just gotta melt that off. I'm gonna try to pull the next one. Yeah, let's actually everyone come up here with me. I'm gonna pull the next group. And come around this corner with me as well. Dodge that. When you're running away, though, be careful not to pull those guys over there. Keep focusing the Warlock. We focus Warlock, we interrupt the Invokers, and we dodge the Swirly. Warlock sucks. The Warlock just like lives for an eternity, bro. Oh, Boomy feels bad. You can run back with me. Interrupt that dude. Nice. Another interrupt. Sick. Is the Doomguard stunnable? He is not stunnable. Down a Swirly. Dodge green. Yeah, the cast is what's going to get us. We need... Yeah, I'll have to show everyone what I use for nameplates now. It makes getting interrupts super easy. Because when it starts casting the bar, it actually says the name of the person whose interrupt is actually still available. Makes it super clean. So even though this is not going to be timed, hopefully it'll still be good enough to give Dodger enough points. Yeah, there's just casts going off left and right. We got to try and get these. All right, I'm going to focus on Skull. You guys juggle X. I'll start coordinating the kicks too. Zoe's just going off over and over again. So painful. Where did this other Doomguard just come from? Hey, boo. My wife needs me to open a pickle jar right now. In the middle of this pool. Just give me 1 minute, babe. And while I auto run to the next one. Okay, thanks. Lucid, how are you, brother? Oh, so Doomguard show up if someone dies to Curse of Doom. Oh, so that's super punishing. Okay, that's giga punishing then. I was like, how do we pull more mobs? Oh, and the Warlock is still alive. Oh, so okay, so we focused we were focusing the Punisher instead of the Warlock. Yeah, the Warlock is always the focus because they are just so utterly obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, and they have a massive health pool. And they heal themselves, they do the shield. These Warlocks suck, dude. Yeah, there's Curse of Doom going out. Oh, so is that a soak? Oh, that's a huge learning moment. I did not know that. That's a learning moment for me. Curse of Doom goes out. A purple orb spawns above someone's head. And you stand on top of them to soak the damage. That's a real-time learning thing for me. Thank you for that. That's huge. I saw it right there in real time. Dodge the green. I love beginning of seasons. Oh, and it can be dispelled. But it's a curse, right? So I think only like mages can do curses. Certain healers, I think, can do curses, but paladins cannot do curses. At least, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure they can. Oh, Cauterize worked for you? I wonder if I can bop it then. I mean, bop technically does bleeds. But at least to my knowledge, I thought Cauterize limited bleeds too, but maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played my Invoker in a while. All right, let's bring this into the boss. Start coming, start coming. Because he's gonna die. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're all in. Finish off that other dude first. And then we'll get boss. Nice. Good stuff. And guys, everyone stack in melee. Because it's gonna spawn the axe. Yeah. When we stack in melee, look how clean this is. It just spawns right there. We just melt. We might need to move out for the initial hit of damage. but at least it's close. Because then right after this, I have a frontal, and then the boss needs to be right here for his annoying circle thing. So if I have to like run to the middle to get the axe, he's gonna end up being in the middle. Boomy! I will get a B-res. Just be careful when you take it, because you might be in green. Okay, you're right. You leave him right there. He actually is gonna come tomorrow. All right, pop defensive. Open jar. Go. I got pickle juice everywhere. Oh my goodness. Because I'm in a timed event. There's pickle juice all over my hand now. I smell like pickles. I have pickles on my mouse, and I must continue to hit keybinds. Guys, I wasn't aware I needed to pop a defensive from a pickle jar. But you know what? We're here. Thank you, Boo. Did I get it on Esteban? The penguins swim in pickle juice? Oh, I just smell pickles everywhere now. Everything smells like pickles. Pick back. I blame you. I blame Pickleback. All right. Oh. All right. This is going to be a DPS check. And I need everyone to not be standing where I'm at. Because kill this thing first. And then in a couple seconds, I'm going to get a tank frontal. Don't be standing on square. Oh, this is bad. This is a mega DPS check right now. Okay. We're not going to time it, so we'll reset. We'll lust this boss. That'll fix that problem. And then we'll reset lust for the final boss.
Was that it? What a waste of time.
All right, now I can clean my pickle juice. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle of a situation. Oh, dude, it's gonna take me a while to get this pickle smell out. Thankfully, I do like pickles. Thankfully, I do. Why did he go so many rounds? So that fight is a DPS check. So if you don't kill him in time, he'll just keep doing more rounds. And so if you don't kill him fast enough, you end up running out of space on the floor. Oh, with Bloodlust, we'll get this boss done. Do not fear. Seven, this is just an 8. We're helping out some community, doing some carries. We are trying to get a member in our community Keystone Master right now. And Dodger, if you don't get into this one, we'll try and stick around for another one. We're good to go? Let's do it. Thanks, Boo. Remember, try to be near melee so we can bait those flags there. Yeah, I think I'm trying to find the rhythm legit, where I'm going to walk a little slower. If I walk too slow, then it's tough for melee to keep their uptime, but I think that's what I'm going to try this time around too. Good call. Keep the boss close for cleave. Spread those out. Dodge tank frontal. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move him slower this time. A little backpedaling. And I'm watching Boomy's health, because if Boomy starts losing health, that means I'm moving too slow. But it actually looks like, yeah, Boomy's staying right out of the range. Dude, I think we're actually good. I think we're actually good. It saves a little bit of space for sure. The axe. Bring boss back. Now, just to really This is bad, but I can't move him anyway. I was gonna try and like really get him in that corner. I'll make sure to keep it in the front so Boomy can keep hitting him. Nice. Legit great tip, dude. Thank you so much for that, bro. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Look how much more space we have. Dude, that's clutch, bro. That is actually super clutch. Dude, look at Ailish bringing that into melee. Oh, what a gamer. What a gamer. This is way better. Way better. Look at that. Clutch. Oh, I can run outside of the circle, Stiffy? I just assumed it was either a wall I couldn't run out of, or I assumed that it was literally just like a one-shot. That's probably the Final Fantasy player in me. Because Final Fantasy bosses, if you touch the wall, you do get one shot. You do get one. All right, quick tip for this guy right here. If we stack relatively closest to each other on this side of the boss, well, not boss, but, you know, mob dude, then when he does the green circle mechanic on us, we can bait those pretty close to each other. Rather than making a mess of the entire hallway, we'll have them kind of nice and neat next to each other. So here we go. Don't walk into each other, but just, you know, relatively stay close. You can see how much less space that takes rather than being literally everywhere. Because that is really what makes this guy tough. This is big damage AJ right now. Fouled Slant is the big damage. Republic Woody, what hair do you mean? This is all natural, baby. Hey. All right, we can get real close again. And just stutter step them to your friends. When you guys hear me use the word stutter step, it's technically a League of Legends term. That's where I got it from. But instead of like holding down your key and full sending in a certain direction, it's kind of like a tap. You're still moving enough, but you move like a lower amount of space. Sick. Grab these, and everyone go to this corner. Keep dodging the green. Got a blind here. I'll Divine Toll next. Nice. Ooh, I can't wait to get back into like really calling out stops, calling out the Chaos Nova, and the AUG interrupts, and my blind, and the AJ's blind. I'll wait until we get into higher keys. Coordinating WoW stuff is like one of my favorite things in video games. That's just so good. Then you got a Druid, you get a Vortex combo thing. Oh, it's so much fun, dude. Guys, what's your favorite video game of all time? Mine is hands down World of Warcraft. It's not even close. Only one that is remotely close is Halo 2. It's the only one. Ebola Halo 3. Also a close competitor. Close competitor. I have 3 favorite games of all time for those that are wondering. By the way, we're going to focus Warlock. Warlock is the one that you want to treat like he one time slapped her mother. Okay? Make him pay for it. The Warlock sucks. Now, I also wonder something. The Warlock casts Drain Life on somebody. I wonder if the person who's getting Drain Life, if they pop a defensive, meaning the boss takes less life from you, will that reduce the amount of life it takes? That makes sense in my brain, but does that actually work? I don't actually know. McBeck, I blame you, dude. I got pickle juice everywhere. My wife comes in the room in the middle of a sweaty moment in the key, asks me to open up a pickle jar. So I pop a big tank defensive, open the jar, the juice spills everywhere, dude. I'm in a timed event. And my desk paid the price. Pickle juice all over my mouse keybinds now. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, everyone come down over here where I'm at. Circles are coming out soon. We're going to move in this direction, all right? Move in that direction. Because we want to be careful of the other side of the room. Because there are mobs that we do not want to pull. So where I just put those markers, we want to avoid that side of the room. These do not stay permanently, so we're good to just dodge them. Okay, next circles, we're going to bait just around that little wall. Okay, perfect. Watch your back. Next, we'll start going up the bridge. Big damage now. AJ put a sacrifice on Dodger. Now this one we can just do up the bridge. He's gonna die in a second anyway. Nice. All right, we got percentage. Let's just change our patch up. Get rid of the debuff. We'll be good. Yo, life as I see it. Welcome on TikTok, my friend. My name is Pastor Susie. It's an honor and a privilege to have you popping in. I'm a real life pastor of an online church for gamers by gamers. And if you're looking for a place where you can grow in faith, discover who Jesus is, ask questions, get prayer, you're more than welcome. But you might be like, man, I don't really believe in God, but can I come join the super awesome Positive World of Warcraft guild? You are more than welcome, friend. We run keys together. We do raids. Literally, we were just raiding last night. Fun events, time walking, all the things. And we'd love to get you to be a part. All the info you need is in my TikTok link in my bio. I'm also live on Twitch right now if you want to come hang out. Link is literally written right here. We're doing free Mythic Plus carries. So if you need help, just need to learn, or just finally want to be able to do a key without being treated with toxicity. Okay, bring these pretty close, just not on top of each other. We want to interrupt these like crazy. Benefit of having these closer is they're easier to stun, interrupt, kick, stomp, all the good stuff. So the next one, we'll just put them right next to each other, but just not on top of each other. Just one more. Nice job, guys. Take the portal. And back on boss. Good stuff, guys. Life as I see it. What games do you play, friend? Good to have you in the scrummage. All right, the next ad is coming up. Focus this ad down. Bring those circles just right next to each other. That's perfect. And then melt these. Blind. Ooh, there's just so many casters, dude. Don't worry about me, AJ. I got a bubble on right now. Melt these. Get ready for portal. You can actually take it. And if you're watching, the only reason I was so close to that big mob is I had bubble on, so I wasn't actually afraid of him. Dang it. All right, I got to be a resin daughter. AJ's already got it. Nice. Keep killing the ad. The ad is still up. He's got to die. Nice job. Boss is halfway. This dude's just coming right at me, bro. And remember, especially on those chaos bolts, we can just wait to the very end. Focus the ad. Bring these close. Ailish, do you have a Chaos Nova for the first one? I can Divine Toll the second one. Nice. Chaos Nova. Dude, see, that was so much better. That was so much better. You guys, I know Chaos Nova is the Demon Hunter AoE stun. Okay, take the portal. Now, I don't remember the cooldown of it, but on the next ads that spawn, I will do the first blind. I'll call for these. Age, if you have your blind, I don't know if you do, we'll have you go second. And then Dodger, probably your tail whip after that, your racial. The ad's gonna be coming up. Keep them close. All right, my blind is first. And try to wait to the end of the cast. Okay, that's blind. AJ, your blind is next. And dot his tail whip. Great job, guys. One minute and 20. I'm assuming Ailish is... I'll take the portal. I'm assuming Ailish is... Chaos Nova's back off cooldown? I don't actually know how long it is. I gotta go back and memorize that. But if it is up and if the boss is still alive, it's 45 seconds. Nice, cool. Doesn't seem like the boss will even be alive, so it might not matter. Nice job. I'm assuming, Dodger, you got 0. I'm assuming.
The void storm frightens the city.
Good finish, though, guys. And plus, you still get hero crests. Get y'all's loot. Oh. Hero cloak. Crit mat. Oh, you still got it? Dude, grats, bro. You still got Keystone Master from that? That's amazing, dude. Guys, we need GGs in chat. GGs in the guild chat. I was wondering why people were typing grats in the guild chat. I was like, what do we congratulate? I don't know exactly how it works, but if you're a certain amount behind the timer, you don't get any points. Boomy, I do not need this cloak. Anyone need cloak? Y'all can roll for it. Yo, look at AJ with the macro. I love it, my dude. I love it, my dude. Okay, it's 15 minutes. Wow, that's really forgiving. And I think it's like the longer you take, the less points you'd get. But you still get some. Let's go, man. Yo, Boomy said, thank you, AJ. I would like to join the guild. Bro, Boomy cracks me up, dude. PT Stress, how are you, my friend? Always good to see you, man. And looks like no one needs the neck except Boomy. I love how proactive, I mean the cloak. I love how proactive Boomy is with, wait, what? Why can't I trade you? Oh, that's utterly obnoxious, dude. That's actually utterly obnoxious. I have a hero track cape, but it's technically right now track 1, and that one is track 2. That's annoying. I can't trade it to you. If you guys don't know how that works, if you get a drop that's higher level than what you currently have, you cannot trade it. That's a huge bummer, dude. Blizzard, disgusting. Disgusting. PT, I'm doing well, brother. How's ministry? How's life? How's family? It's always good to see you, man. God bless you, bro. All right. Next key, let's see who's in the queue. Right now, we have got Legit who wants in. Daenerys is a repeat, but Daenerys, there's no one else in. So we're bringing you in. If you guys don't know how I do this, I always let people get a first chance before I let people get a second chance. But Daenerys is already run, but there's no one else in queue. Unless right now, someone that has not run a key with me yet signs up for a key, then I'm going to take Daenerys. If you guys want to sign up, you can only sign up on Twitch. Come to my Twitch stream. Link is literally written right here. And then type in chat, !join, type your name, your role, and your eye level, and we'll get you in. Easy peasy. Legit, let me start getting you ready into the key. And I will go DPS. If you're cool, guys, though, can I bring my Boomkin and just get 1 key done for the week so I can get a vault? That would actually be awesome if you guys don't mind. And let me go see. I'm gonna give you lead, bro. I would love to at least get 1 key in my druid done. Then I'll hop back in the paladin. Well, if Legit's gonna tank and AJ is healing, I will accept the carry. I will indeed. Beard Adventures, welcome, my friend. Beard Adventures, welcome. My name is Pastor Susie, and sincerely, it's an honor to have you stopping by. I am a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers by gamers, and whether you're looking for a World of Warcraft guild with a positive environment or a place where you can full-blown discover who is Jesus, Our church's mission is to help every gamer know God, experience community, discover your purpose so that you can make a difference. And again, this is not just a stream. It's not just a Discord. It's not even just a guild. It is a full-blown church where we really, really, really are passionate about helping people discover the life-changing power of Jesus. However, people might be here and they're like, man, I don't really know if I believe in God, but I am tired of toxicity and I'm tired of having no one to play World of Warcraft or other games with. Can I still come hang out? Absolutely. Absolutely. Come be a part. Discord link right there. I want to put a link in the chat. If anyone wants to directly take a next step with our church, that link I just put right there, that is our Connect card. Click that. That's going to connect you directly with one of our pastors and leaders. And it's just a real opportunity for us to just reach out and say, hey, so good to meet you. How can we pray for you? Do you got any questions? How can we connect with you? We just want to work real hard on the internet to make people not just feel like they're just another number on the internet. We don't want people to just be another number in the Discord. We don't want you to just be another red number below my Twitch stream. We really want to reach out, connect with people, serve people, love people, and meet people where they're at. I mean, I think of Kathy right now. Kathy literally is watching this stream while she is currently getting her final chemo treatment. And Kathy's not just some random username on the internet. She's a real person who God really loves and who right now really needs a lot of real support in a real difficult season of her life. And so, man, we're doing more than just playing games. We're really ministering to real people. And Kathy, I'm so glad people like you are here. And I mean it. We love you. Legend. So we got to cycle one person out. Dodger, we did just get you your good old Keystone Master. So if you're cool, we'll cycle you out. And then we'll get Legit in. Legit's going to tank. Sick. Legit, you were on your tank. Perfect. Let's get you an invite. And let's see what keys we got. I am only 264, so I am now the hard carry. I am the hard carry. Ailish has a 4. Down to the 4? I can handle a 4. I can live a 4 and do a 4. Yeah, I'm good with a 4. What? Kathy, my nurses are coming by and watching watching you as they check in on me. Guys, hearts in chat for the nurses. Let me tell you, I have ulcerative colitis, an incurable disease. For those that don't know, watching, I've had it since I was 18. My wife is currently having a lot of medical issues that have required 3 surgeries in the past 9 months. She's getting a 4th one in 2 weeks. So we understand medical problems. And for any of the nurses that are listening, I cannot express to you how much of a difference it makes by the work that you do to just love on people, encourage people, just being a present, smiling face in a really dark time in people's lives. It matters so much. And you may already know that, but you probably do not get the thanks and appreciation that you deserve. And as a fellow patient to myself, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are, I think nurses are underrated. They're underrated. What was that for, I said? For Temple. Temple it is, ladies and gentlemen. Now, friends, here's the deal. My Boomkin is 264, so don't you be looking at those meters, all right? These other people are pretty much going to breathe, and they're going to do much more. They're going to do more damage than me. Yo, Boomy, by the way, it was awesome running, dude. Awesome running. Boomy, I'm so glad you got quite a bit of gear today, dude. Quite a bit of gear for sure, dude. And they do come in clutch, Kathy, with the snacks. You're not wrong. Yo, AJ, I don't know if you're listening to me, AJ, but Pock wants to learn how to play Holy Paladin. So, AJ, we got to get her in. AJ says, let's go. We got to teach her the ways. We got to do it. Bearded, thank you. I've been following you on TikTok for some time now. We had the conversation about Crohn's disease a while back. Oh, come on. I tell you, there's things you and I can relate on that most people never will. We'll save the information from the public, as you guys, I tell you, there's things you don't want to know. There's things we deal with that you don't want to know about. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Boomy, yeah, gear, practice running those dungeons. Higher key, bigger vault, huge. Bro, we're going to turn you into a pumper in no time, dude. We're going to turn you into a pumper in absolutely no time. Don't you fear, brother. Don't you fear. I love teaching people to do keys, man. Because I know it's not every pug. Like, I'm not a believer that every pug is toxic and that pugging keys is the worst experience of your life. Across the board. I'm not a believer of that. Can it be an absolutely terrible experience? Absolutely, and I've had it myself. But I've also had a lot of just really neutral or even positive pug experiences. Like, pugging isn't just automatically toxic, but it can be super toxic. It can be. And I'm just really passionate. Here's what I've believed for years. I believe the two biggest problems that people face online are they're tired of toxicity and they're tired of having no one to play with. Toxicity and loneliness are the two biggest issues in the online world. For gamers, anyway. I fully believe that. And so to be able to create a community that is doing something about those, it's going to be a positive community. We're going to love people. We're going to serve people. We're going to help people. We're not going to flame them because they don't know a piece of information yet. Here's why flaming people for not knowing something is super toxic. Because at one point, everybody who knows a mechanic, at one point, didn't know the mechanic. And they learned it by failing to it and then figuring out what it was. Like, no matter how good you are at World of Warcraft today, at one point, you weren't that good. At one point, everybody was the person that they're currently flaming and treating with disrespect. Everybody. And so understanding that perspective is just huge. It's just huge. Treat people with kindness, with respect. And dude, you really never know. You really never know who's on the other side of the screen. We have a guy in our church who loves World of Warcraft. He's like 85% legally blind. And so guess what? When he doesn't play WoW anymore, unfortunately, but when he did, yeah, man, he'd get hit by mechanics. And sometimes people would really flame him. And they didn't know that they were literally flaming a guy who was literally 85% blind. I tell you, bro, if you were 85% blind, you would also get hit by mechanics. My point is, treat people with kindness. You never know their story. Never know what they're going through. Like, you don't know. You don't know about that person who their marriage is in such a difficult position where you don't know, but you're playing with a woman who's doing a key and their husband walks in the room and starts screaming at her and distracts her. And she dies to a mechanic. And you're like, man, you're so awful. Stop playing the game. And you don't actually know that she's actually really good, but the only thing that's awful about her is her marriage. You do not know what is happening to the person on the other side of the screen. And flaming someone in this is a video game, guys. Come on, let's be real. This is a video game. People matter more than damage and mechanics. Now, again, that doesn't mean that you can't have the expectations in a game. Yeah, if we want to do mythic rating one day, yeah, there's going to be expectations. And unfortunately, if people, after being taught and after being encouraged on how to do a mechanic, they still can't figure it out, then yeah, we're going to have to make some changes. There's a certain amount of damage that needs to be done, or mathematically, bosses do not die. It's not personal. It's not we don't like you. It's that WoW is a matter of math and mechanics. And if we don't do enough damage and healing and don't do the mechanics, the bosses do not die. And so sometimes, yes, there needs to be expectations. But when I'm talking about like people jumping into 2s and 3s and they're just learning, dude, it's gonna be all right, dude. It's gonna be okay. Give people an opportunity to learn and just understand you don't know what's happening on the other side of the screen. You just don't. Oh, let me give us a food buff. I don't have the food buffs on this character. Anyway, we're good. It's a 4. We'll be all right. Red check going out. Let's rock and roll. I believe in us. Barriote, good to see you back. I play one-handed in Mythics. Can't operate my left hand effectively to hit every mechanic. So I would encourage you to play with a... Is this Mikey? No, it's not. To play with an MMO mouse. Because I can play one-handed. Because I have an MMO mouse, I can move and cast my abilities. Like, I'll literally show you beginning of the key. Beginning of the key, I'll show you. I can literally hit my abilities and move with a one hand. Now it's not as optimal because I don't have tab on that hand. Let me just get to the spot. Boom. All right, everyone come around this corner. So we have easy time LOSing. And literally, I can do my rotation, do my cast, do everything with one hand. I'm also going to put a lunar beam. Now, not if I had all my buttons in one hand, then I could literally do everything, but I don't. Especially not my tap target. Bro, I love me some Boomkin. Guys, I've been thinking about bringing back my Devastation Evoker, dude. Little AoE roar right there. I love me some Devastation Evoker. And I'm going to keep it real. There was a time that my Devastation pumped. That time is far gone behind us. But there was a time where he pumped. He did indeed pump. Yeah, starter for sure. I could actually bind my tab to my mouse, but after 20 years of having it on the tab key, and I just don't need to because obviously, thankfully, I'm privileged enough to. I don't have any issues with my hand, so I can do it. I just keep it where it is. Keep it where it is. Devil, I'm wondering if I need to run dev until we're better geared. I wouldn't say so. No, because you're still contributing a lot of value to the group. Yeah, no. If we're not timing keys, it just isn't automatically like your AUG instead of dev. Dev can still contributes a lot to the group. And plus your eye level, I think it's like 296. So you're fine. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Absolutely, you're fine. True Cross, Susie is capable of playing something that isn't Pally. Surprisingly, yes. The only classes that I would say I can play like well are all the tanks, Evoker, and Druid. Those classes I can play like proficiently. Other that's not true. I can play Disc Priest pretty well too, actually. I forgot about Disc Priest. I haven't played my Disc Priest in a while. But right now my gear is trash and I'm 264, bro. So we ain't contributing much, that's for sure, dude. Ryote, I'm so glad you like delves. I think delves are a great addition to the game. I really do. I'm not much of a delve guy myself, to be honest, but I think they're great. Yes, True Cost, I am rocking the let's call it the Red Dragon MMO mouse. This is now the new mouse I recommend. For $50 for a wireless MMO mouse that is high quality, dude, like you can't lose, brother. Like, it's too good. Get in here, ladies and gentlemen. Get on in here. Let's go. Pump it up. I gotta look at all the changes. I haven't played my Boomkin really since last expansion. Dun, dun, dun. I just love the shape shifting, man. Just so good, dude. And remember, make sure you guys are not attacking the one that's immune. Oh, Miranda, yeah. So this mouse has 12 buttons on the side. I use every single one of them. For me, it is so much easier than hitting all your keybinds with your left hand. So here's one recommendation I have. It is a learning curve. You got to practice it. But if you are someone that struggles with like movement and mechanics, I think you can really a lot easier have much better movement if your left hand only has to focus on moving your character and your right hand only focuses on your abilities. And Miranda, I hear you about the fat fingering because it seems like they're all close. At first, there's a little bit of that, but I promise you, you adjust. I promise you, you will adjust. Like, it's just a learning curve. But then after a while, like, you'll be, oh, snap. Oh, dude, I was out of that. I was absolutely out of that. Blizzard, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But yeah, if you can let your left hand just focus on movement and your right hand focus on all the abilities, it changed the way I play the game. I will never play the game the same way again. And like, it just, man, it makes your movement, at least in my opinion, clean. Now, it's not a like, if you don't play with the MMO mouse, you're bad and you'll never be good. Some of the best players in the world who are 47 times better than I am, and then I'll ever be, don't use an MMO mouse. But I do think for a lot of people, super helpful. It's just super duper 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 helpful. I love it. AJ! Nice bubble, AJ. What a beast. Absolutely a beast. Feel the juice. I'm telling you, bro, it helps. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you, brother. Miranda, I'm gonna try to get into keybinds. I'm a big move clicker, and I get meta for it. So I will say, like, if you can transition from clicking to using keybinds, yeah, it's a huge change in your gameplay. I do recommend all people learn to set up keybinds. It's a learning curve. It takes time. But I'll tell you, if you can learn to do it, it's huge. It's huge. But don't be afraid of the learning curve. Because it is an adjustment. But really what it does is it'll let you do everything faster. I mean, I think about, you know, popping your health potion, popping your defensive. Like, you want to be able to do that stuff, like, instantly. Or as fast as possible. And if you have to move your mouse around, it just slows everything down. It slows everything down. I'm going to make some content soon, guys. That's going to be teaching some people who are looking to get better at WoW how to do so. And just share a lot of the info that I've learned over 20 years playing this game. I'm going to talk about how to set up a good UI that gives you the important information and doesn't just have a bunch of fluff. Because I'll tell you, there's a lot of info on your screen that is just not super important. And sometimes, like, you have to be able to figure out, how do I know which which information matters and which one doesn't? That's an important thing to note. How do I get it all centered on my screen? Like, one thing right here, guys, see my debuffs? Nobody should ever be playing with their debuffs in the top right side of their screen. Like, nobody. Now, unless you're using other add-ons that tell you, that changes it. But if you only have your debuffs in the top right side of your screen, which is default, you're just choosing to play. Legit, I mean, you're a great player, but you are choosing to play the game on harder mode. You just are. It's so far out of your peripheral vision. You want to make everything easier for yourself. Putting the most important information in the center of your screen just is better. I really encourage everyone to do that. And now with the default UI, you can just move it. Just move it. I encourage people to move it and make it bigger. That'll go a long way. I just fat fingered that. Hit the wrong button. Not fat fingered, but put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's huge. The way the game is, like, by default, it's just really not super ideal. But I'm gonna make some content for our guild that'll help them really learn. We'll do the how to be good at WoW 101. Learn about everything. Nice job. Focus these ads. Melt these bad boys. Dun, dun, dun. True Cross, so you could theoretically play as a DPS, blind into the one button rotation to a mouse 4 or 5 and be good for most of what you need. So you wouldn't be able to play blind because you wouldn't be able to dodge mechanics. You'd still be able to see, you still need to see. But yes, you can use the one button rotation and for the most part be okay for most pieces of content. Now, there's some caveats to that. Remember, by doing the one button rotation, you're playing at a disadvantage. I think it's like 25% less damage, I think. If one dodged the line. I think it's 25%. 20, 25, something like that. But here's what I need everyone to know. It's 25% less than perfect gameplay. Perfect gameplay. Now, you still got to use your cooldowns and trinkets and stuff. But without getting into too much semantics, The one button rotation is literally 25% worse than perfect gameplay. And the real honest truth is if people do not actually know how to do their rotation properly, they're already playing at more than 25% less than perfect. So for a lot of people using that one button, it won't hurt their damage. It'll actually increase their damage. Like it actually would make them better. But especially when learning new content, I actually think it's great. Like, it's actually great for people to like start with a one button rotation, learn the mechanics first, and then switch to call it to like manual DPS and like actually play the game, you know, that way. Because mechanics matter more than damage. Now, if you're still struggling to kill the boss in time and everyone's using the one button rotation, well, you know, obviously then you have another problem. But I think the one button rotation is a great learning tool for a lot of people. Torsion, so for me, who was 99% less than perfect, one button is a give me. Oh yeah, for a lot, I'm telling you, for millions of people, the one button rotation is a huge learning tool for them. Here's what I firmly believe. Once everybody gets enough gear later in the season, not early on, but later in the season when everyone gets enough gear, I am a firm believer that with enough gear and a shot caller who can really properly call mechanics, I'm pretty sure almost every player can get the ahead of the curve achievement. Almost. With the one button rotation. Like, because a lot of what keeps people from AOTC is struggling with mechanics, but I firmly believe that a good enough shot caller can help mitigate most of that problem. If a shot caller is making callouts so painfully clear that you almost can't screw them up, what that does to a raid team is it's infinitely valuable. Like, just infinitely valuable. And then if that part is mostly handled by just like really clear callouts, and we all have enough gear, and the people who really struggle to do enough damage use the one button rotation, I'm convinced most players can get AOTC with just those three things. Gear, which anyone can get over time, a good shot caller, and the one button rotation. I'm convinced. Fully convinced. Now, I'm not going to say everybody can get it, because there are some people that unfortunately, even with clear callouts, they just struggle for, you know, different reasons. But most people, I believe, can get AOTC if they have those three things. Mag, you've seen enough to give GTA 6 Game of the Year? Wait, is there footage out? I heard there was a guy who hijacked footage and is like blackmailing Rockstar or something. Dropped 20 minutes ago. Sheesh. So it leaked and they're trying to find him and arrest him. Dude, that is wild, bro. That is actually stinking wild. I can't even believe that, dude. I can't even believe that. That is insanely wild. Oh my. Dude, what world are we living in, bro? What world are we actually living in? Oh, look at that placement. I thought I was just right, and I actually was. I need to get one of these. Oh, the tank is Dunsky. We got a B-res on him. B-res is up. We have another B-res. I'll cast it on Ailish. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, he took two because they pretty much spawned on you. I'll get this one. I'm really low eye level, so if this starts trucking me, I'll just go bear form. Oh, okay. So this is the actual like official Netflix one. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Kathy, the nurse says hey, and she got embarrassed. I mentioned her online. Please tell her her name didn't get mentioned. Her social security is still intact. And we ain't a bunch of crazy people. But tell her she's a legend. And I hope she heard the kind words I said. Dude, after this dungeon, I'm gonna have to see that. Now, Mag, even though it's on Netflix, can I see this thing somewhere online? I don't know. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Cavi. Nurses are best in slot. Top of the line. I believe it. I got this beam. Sick, dude. And give us a nice little roar action. We move quick. All right, we're dodging. We're dodging. Oh, baby. Easy. Dodge it again. Dodge it again. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. I'm going for it. Can I nail this? Can I nail this? No, I was so close. I was off by just a hair, dude. Ah, feels bad. Feels so bad. Close enough. We believe in you, AJ Valdez. Lock it in, brother. Daenerys with the rescue. Top tier. Top tier, I say. Guys, doing keys with the community, it's peak. It's peak, dude. Oh, snap. We're getting them all. And these dudes that spawn on the side, can you move them? I don't actually know. I'm going to try it, though. They are... Oh, they just run back. That was so disappointing. I'll just put a silence beam on this dude. And we'll focus down the other one. As long as he stays in that beam, he cannot cast. Wow, that's actually really strong for that. I'll do a roar stun again. Let's go. Dun, dun. Those orbs are punishing, bro. Wait, Callie, I heard leaked Netflix and arrested. Clearly, we finally not talking about WoW. Praise the living God. Say, Callie wants anything but World of Warcraft. Callie is so thankful that at least one of our pastors, being Pastor Influence, is not streaming World of Warcraft. She couldn't be more excited. She's more excited about one of our pastors not playing WoW than she is about her husband finally getting a new job. Sophin was epic raiding together last night, friend. It was 10 out of 10. Sophin, you come back Friday night? Because we got room for you. We have got the room for you. We do indeed. Oh, snap. It's so funny just following this journey of a dude who has leaked GTA 6 footage. What a wild case. You know what I mean? That's too funny, dude. That is too funny. Sophin really... Sophin says, I'm thinking about giving up Classic. I really enjoyed raiding last night. Yeah. I'll just be transparent. We're in talk with the TDC officers about some next steps for the guild. Just be transparent. The whole officer team is in unison that we have given it our best effort to recruit people to the guild. And we can't fill it. We just can't. The limitations of Burning Crusade are super high. On top of us being a faith-based guild that obviously, you know, there's a certain group of people that, you know, they do not want to be a part of that, right? And so we have tried everything. The officers have tried everything. I streamed the TBC raids twice a week for like 3 months. Officers were spamming in chat, in the trade chat, inviting people. We gave that thing a good run, man. And I'm gonna be transparent. We are ready to admit, despite our best efforts, we cannot grow a full 25-man raid team. Just with all those variables. In TBC. Classic Plus, I agree, Mag, is a different story. So I'll just be transparent. There's no really purpose in trying to pretend like, you know, something's not going on, because obviously we haven't had the people. We're gonna experiment with something, because here's the downside, right? The downside is obviously we have to admit how things really are, not pretend we live in a world that doesn't actually exist. TBC has been difficult for those that are playing. There has not been the turnout that we'd hope. We had 130 people in the first week. And then they were all hit with the real reality of how long Classic WoW takes. And we went from 130 to like 14 people. And we're gonna see what maybe pivoting from a TBC Classic guild to instead more of a Classic community might be like in the interim. Because what we're not going to do, what we don't want to do, I feel like it'd be unwise right now to fully call it quits, because Classic Plus could be around the corner. Now, we don't know, right? BlizzCon's in like 2 weeks and we don't fully know what's going to happen. AJ, I put a vortex on those so you can easily catch them. They won't be able to follow you. Unless I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Feels good to not be wrong. So to just like full-blown call it quits right now while BlizzCon's 2 weeks away just seems like a throw. But to keep on pretending like the TBC isn't struggling, I feel like it's also just dishonest. And it's like, dude, just talk about it. Everyone's aware, bro. Like, if you're in the TBC guild, there's no point in pretending like, guys, our guild's doing great. Dude, like, you're just lying now. You're just lying to us at this point. And so here's currently the plan our officers are talking about. Instead of really kind of just disbanding, because I think that would be a throw while Classic Plus could be around the corner, we're going to try and transition to like a Classic community, because there are Classic players in our community, in our church, that some of them, it's less about I want to play TBC specifically, and for some of them it's I just prefer Classic WoW over retail WoW, and I just want people to play with. So maybe we could do something where it's like, hey, you know what? For all these Classic players who want to play Classic, we get together and we have Classic events. Maybe for the next month, we're all going to hang out in Discord and level hardcore Classic WoW characters. And who knows, maybe there's a prize for whoever can get to the highest level. And we'll just be in Discord laughing when we die, and, you know, just a fun way for Classic players to play Classic together. Who knows, depending on how long it takes for Classic Plus to come out. Dude, maybe we'll all together take a stab at Season of Discovery for a little while together. Like we'll do hardcore for a month. It'll be a blast. And then when that kind of fizzles out, move on. Try Season of Discovery all for a month. See if we can join another guild and raid with them and just enjoy it. And when naturally that hype and excitement falls off, let's not keep trying to force an excitement that just isn't there. If people want to move on, we'll just move on, but we'll move on together. Like, we'll move on to something else. But there is a real reality that Classic Plus is going to be coming out like maybe by the end of this year. That's a real reality. No one knows for sure. It's not a definite, but there's definitely a chance. So I think just turning off Classic without knowing what's happening for Classic Plus, I think that's just a bad decision. But also trying to drag it on forever without being honest, I think is just like, dude, everyone's aware. Let's just talk about it, right? So that's like the conversation our officers are having this week. And so you'll hear some info on us and what we're going to do. But let's be real. If you're in our Classic, we have done Karazhan 100,000 times. We all have gear. People just don't want to do it anymore because they don't need it. And because TBC it's really all about 25-minute content, and we just don't have 25 people. So we're probably going to find some guilds like Phoenix Reborn, Under Grace, and encourage people like, hey, if you want a fellowship around believers, like, be in this Discord, hang out, make voice channels, But on raid nights, we all go to these places and we raid. And honestly, the benefit of that too is actually when we ourselves are our own raid team, then for everybody who can't make those raid times, well, then you're just out of luck. Sorry. But if we kind of like, hey, a couple of us raid over here in these nights, a couple of us raid over here in those nights, not only does it allow people to still stay together and spread it across multiple schedules, then also what that does too is it allows us as Christians to not only spend our time only around Christians, but also to have intentional times to be around people that are far from God, love on them, and serve them. So, but I'm going to try to be clear. I'm going to try to clear the raids once they've been out for a month. I still can log on here and then do stuff with them. I just move forward. I think it's the best fit for retail. To be transparent, if you're looking for a WoW version that is best for most adults, it's retail. It doesn't require the time commitment. Leveling takes almost no time. And there's more replayable endgame content. Classic is really just about raiding. And then when you finish the raid, you just log out. Like, that's where my character's at. That's why I don't stream it. There's nothing for me to do. I only stream the raids because outside of raids, there's just really nothing to do. And without me like becoming a full-time classic streamer, which I don't plan on doing, we're just ready to admit we can't get the people. So when I came to the team and I was like, guys, I think we just need to be honest about where things are. The way Lyrical put it, he was like, yeah, I agree. Feels like we're pouring water into a bucket that doesn't have a bottom, and we pour the water in and it falls right back out. And he's absolutely right. We have to be like, in leadership, there's a fine balance between instilling hope in people that we can accomplish something that didn't be possible, but also being realistic about what actually really does become impossible. Because if you keep encouraging people to bash their face up against a wall that you know is not going to break, you're just asking people to burn themselves out with no real chance of actual real hope. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. So we'll give you guys some next steps on what's going to be happening next. But it is going to be in limbo because, again, we don't know anything about Classic Plus yet. If we don't at least get some information at BlizzCon, even if it's as little as like fall 2027, if we don't even get that, dude, I am going to absolutely throw up. Literally, I will throw up right then and there, dude. That's not actually possible, right? Guys, please tell me I'm not just inhaling the copium. There's actually no chance we don't hear anything about Classic Plus, right? That world doesn't actually exist where they literally say 0. No, that can't be real. That can't be real. No, that is. There's no, that can't be real. That can't be real world. Can't be real world. All right, friends, I'm gonna start the new group. Is it the last key? This is the last key. Gotta be the last key. So I'm gonna close the queue. We only have 2 people left in the queue, and that's gonna be the end, unfortunately, because then I have to go. Got to do a couple things for my dog's opponent. Yo, starter. BlizzCon Classic Plus will be more info coming soon. But even that, if they say that, that's at least them saying it's real and it's really coming. I would be upset about that, but that would at least be an official confirmation that Classic Plus actually exists and they're actually making it. Because up until now, it's just a rumor. Now, they've said a lot of stuff that makes it more than just a rumor, but officially it's just a rumor. Guys, if we're doing a key, look for Pastor Susie XP Church. Pastor AJ, come back and heal. Oh wait, no, I might have lied to you. We actually have a new healer. So AJ, if you want a 1-button rotation ret, you're more than welcome to do that. But I also got Bearded Ventures. Bearded will actually have you DPS, because I see that you also heal, but Kendo Fire only heals. So we'll have you deeps. Kendo Fire will heal. AJ, if you want to come back, you can 1-button rotation. And we'll be good to go. Here's AJ. AJ's gonna DPS. Sick. And then, guys, I think we'll have one extra slot. Anybody in chat want in? First person to say they want in is gonna get it. Dun, dun. Let's go. Ah, you love it. Daenerys, you were the first person to ask. Come on in. Come on in, homies. And legit, great tanking, bro. Appreciate you a ton. Guys, I'm telling you, legit, last night, thank you for the call outs on those combat potions. 10 out of 10. Start all good, bro. Are you come back next season? I hope so, man. Let me see what keys we got. And I'm just waiting for Kendall Fire. Whoa, if Kendall Fire doesn't sign up, though, AJ, you might be the healer. Kendall Fire is Q, but there are times where people sign up, but then they have to leave, so they can't, they don't actually stay long enough. Which I totally get. Sometimes it happens. But if we don't see a Kendall Fire, then we'll technically have room for 2 people. Ah! Kendall Fire is indeed here. Perfect. All right, AJ. Please go ret in 1 button. AJ, bro, I know you love healing, but I feel like just spamming the 1 button and reading chat for you actually might be a vibe, dude. I think it might actually be a vibe. Disturdian, I'm sure you'll all be done by the time I sit back at my computer, but love you all. Stay blessed. Be blessed. Got some more testing to do when the hubby gets home, so I'll be heading to the lab to get that done. I pray God's blessing over you. If you guys don't know, Disturdian's in her church, and her and her husband, they're expecting their 3rd child. They already have identical twins, and now 3rd one is on the way. They did their baby gender reveal in the chat. That last weekend? 2 weeks ago? Last weekend? Super close. That was awesome, man. Ah, man. That was... What a special moment. That was so cool. Seath, you're a legend. We appreciate you. And looks like we've only got 2s. It's Deadly's key. Because But eye level's the Yashi again? 292. It's a bummer we have the extremes. We have 2s or like 11s. Because I would love to bring people through 6s so we have hero gear. It's the last key of the day. Maybe I will start considering dropping my key and just always guaranteeing people get heroes. Boris, our guild is called XP Church. Are you online right now? If you are, we can get you in. But if people are looking to use the group finder, go to the guild finder and you want to change this to social and leveling or raids, both will work. Type in any and then type in XPC. And maybe because I'm already in it, it won't work. You could type XP Church. Maybe raids? Maybe it doesn't work because I'm already in it. Wait, Mag, what's wrong with Twitch right now? That should work. I think it just doesn't work for me because I'm already in the guild. All right, let's do the two Void Scar. Void Scar Arena. Oh, Deadly, cool. Deadly's just here to pump. Thank you so much. GTA broke the internet, dude. Oh, I see, Mag. Yeah, my Twitch page is all freaking out, dude. Oh, it's all broken. I'm at least glad you guys can type in chat. Yeah, I'm glad at least that's working. My goodness. Let's go. GTA did break it. All right, to Void Scar Arena we go. If you don't know how to get there, look for the portals that are in Silvermoon. I'll show you guys in a second, but I just want to pass in this quest first. Spark of Tides. That gave me another spark. Wait, does that mean that I can make another crafted weapon? Oh my goodness, I can, dude. That means I can already make my shield. No, I need more myth crests. I'll get those later this week. That's sick. Favored, you can't. Oh, so not everybody can type in the Twitch chat. Oh, that sucks. Favored, I recognize you by the profile picture, and I know your real name, Stan, and your social, mother's maiden name. You know, typical stuff I would know about a Twitch viewer. No, easy peasy. So Boris, do me a favor. Type in the Twitch chat what your name dash server is, and if you're Horde Alliance, and we'll get you in. It goes into follower only mode and goes out. Really? Nacho Fever. It's all kinds of broken, dude. It's all kinds of broken. But again, we want to be gracious as believers. We want to be gracious that Twitch is run by a couple interns in a mother's basement, just doing their best. Now, if it was a multi-billion-dollar company owned by a multi-trillion-dollar company like Amazon, just hypothetically, you know, then I think we could have higher expectations. But, you know, let's be nice to the middle-aged man in his underwear in the basement. You know, just like coding on his computer. You know what I mean? Let's just be a little gracious. The unpaid intern. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not as if Amazon owns the servers Twitch runs on, because if that were the case, it would be better. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, so your name is Barth, Haka, and your alliance. Okay, so I can invite you. So Barth, and the server is Haka. That invite just went out. And that should have gone through. I'm pretty sure I typed it right. Barth dash Haka. That should have worked. Barth dash Haka. Yo, Trav Dynasty, God bless you. Good to see you on TikTok, friend. How you doing, homie? Guys, TikTok's been popping off today. Crazy, crazy. Red Riot. No, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, Twitch is like freaking out. And it is, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. You can try to refresh a couple times, but that may or may not work. I know it's been a while. Trav, how's everything going? And Barath, that invite, did that go through? Let me see. That didn't work. Twitch is twitching. You're not wrong, Tobias. I mean, I typed it. You said your name is Barath. First time you said you messed it up. And you said your server is Haka. And you said your alliance. So this should be working. If it doesn't work, then you're still giving me incorrect information. Trap, dude, we've been doing carries all day. Unfortunately, this is my last dungeon of the day. But if you need some help, friend, anytime we're on doing keys, please let me know. We got your back. We got your back, my friend. Oh, yeah, Twitch doesn't even give me a viewer count. That's crazy. Yeah, did you spell your server name wrong, Boris? Because Barath, I'm definitely typing right. But maybe the Haka, H-A-K-K-A, is how you spelled it the first time. Trav Dynasty, do you have a home to raid with? We're raiding with the community, bruh. Oh, Hakar. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it was incorrect. So it's Barath, Hakar. Hopefully that works. Ah! Guys, in the guild chat, spam the welcomes. Welcome this absolute legend. My flask has 10 minutes. My oil has run out. Trav Dynasty, honestly, we love helping people. Like right now, we're still just doing normal. So right now, like people that still need to learn, like we're just teaching people. Once we start stepping into heroic, we will, you know, we'll have to up the expectations a little bit. But for right now, anyone that wants to just come learn, we're encouraging people to be around 290-ish eye level. That's not a hard cutoff. Again, once we get to heroic, there'll be some hard cutoffs. But for now, if you're around ish 290 and need some help raiding, we got your back, my friend. Wait, I have 67,000 viewers right now.
Five,
It's obviously fake, but
4,
I want to screenshot. Matt, can you screenshot it?
1.
Or are you just trolling me? I don't know whose key this was, but whoever's key it is, put it in. It is Iashi. It's your key. Iashi, so if you don't know how, you come over here. You right click on this thing right here. And you hit activate on your key. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you're trolling me. I figured just like the website was freaking out. I obviously didn't think I actually had 67,000 viewers. Oh, and of course you picked 6-7. You wild animal. You wild animal. Trav, you just got 290? I think you were destined to come to this Friday's raid. Right now, our raid schedule for retail is Wednesday, Friday from 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. And we're already halfway through the raid. And this Friday, we're continuing our progression. But if you want to join, come on, be a part. Come be a part. We'd love to have you. If anyone wants to come to this Friday's raid, you let us know. I don't know if Hoagie, I don't know if AJ can hear me. The Hoagies. Is there a raid sign up already for Friday? I know there was one for Wednesday, but is there one for Friday? If not, what we'll have to work towards is at the end of every raid, the next raid sign up like immediately goes out. That way, there's a sign up posted for Friday. Hoagie's the champion, brother. This man is locked in. Locked in, I tell you. Locked in, I tell you. S tier. Come on now. Saluda, this is the last key, unfortunately. The queue is closed. Unfortunately, after this, I got a little bit of work to do, and then I have a doctor's appointment. And I will not be back tonight, guys. Thursday nights are date night with the wifey. So I will not be on Discord. I will not be running keys. I will not be raiding. Thursday night is the one night that I fall off the face of the planet and focus only on the wifey. All right, guys, let's bait in the corner. Oh, that's the leap. So, yeah, okay. That's not bad. But if we can bait that like deep into the corner and really make it take up at least as room as possible. All right, next there's going to be a banner on the floor. You're going to be tempted to run away. Don't run away. Kill the banner first. The spear. Don't freak out. Just kill the spear and then spread. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, now everyone come back. We're going to stack up nice and tight in this corner. Nice and tight. As close to the wall as you can get. Oh, if I had a life grip right now. Okay, get out of that. The closer we get that to the wall, the less that circle will take up in the room. Now we're doing a 2, so it's not going to be a big deal. But at higher keys, you start running out of space. Start running out of space. Starter, do you and Amanda still play Magic together? So we do sometimes, not as much. My wife, unfortunately, doesn't enjoy like just 2 people Magic as much. She really likes like bigger groups. And there is actually, funny enough, Starter, I don't know if I told you this. I'll give a little context to everyone listening. So if you don't know, we live in Oregon. And in Oregon, there is a Christian youth ministry that has a full-blown 13 PC high-end gaming setup LAN center inside of a business owned by a Christian woman that is a friend of ours. At that business, she has racing simulators. They sell food, drinks, coffee, and they now just started selling Magic the Gathering cards, Pokemon cards. They're doing Magic the Gathering nights on Tuesdays, maybe Fridays. That might be a lie. I think it's only Tuesdays. And at first, for those of you following along, that business was not really going to be like a gamer or nerdy spot. All right, here, guys, everyone stack near the wall. This big guy has a frontal. Nice. We want to bait that frontal at the wall, see how he doesn't move, and we can just keep DPSing. Focus skull first down, though. Now, I'm going to move away from these wins And then everyone stack on the inner part of the wall. Again, we're gonna bait that charge. Perfect. Now I think both times those picked me, but it can pick anyone in the group. But yeah, so at first that business was really not going to be anything nerdy or anything gaming related besides the racing simulators. But they've just been experimenting with things as they have, you know, had the business up. And they have just found that doing nerdy stuff is working really well for them. So they're just kind of leaning into it. So now it's kind of becoming, I wouldn't say fully become, but it's becoming a nerd spot that sells food, card games, and has a full-blown LAN center in it. And she wants us every weekend to do our Church for Gamers service inside of her business. We're just waiting for the right opportunity for that to make sense for where we're at. But if that doesn't sound like a sweet deal, I don't know what is, dude. I don't know what it is. Hoagies, I've heard it's better to go right in Void Scar. The mini boss on the right is more melee friendly, and you also get a mastery buff where the left side gives verse buff after mini boss. Interesting. That's good to know, bro. That's really good to know. Guys, have you found anyone that has good MDT routes? I still have not found someone. I need to memorize official MDT routes from someone, but I just don't have any yet. Nick, are you actually a pastor? I am actually. Yep, my wife and I are lead pastors of an online church for gamers by game. Full-blown church. Everything you would come to expect from a local physical church, we do, but just online. Make sure y'all spread these out. And then we're going to actually run to the edge and start bringing these to the edge. Here we go. So run over here with me. Yeah, we lead a full-blown church. And our church's mission is to help people know God, experience community, discover their purpose, so that you can make a difference. I believe that God has a plan and a purpose for your life. And if people are interested in exploring who Jesus is, you're more than welcome to come be a part. Love you, babe. Okay. Yeah, dude, because the seatbelt thing is broken. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna bubble. Don't get it. All right. Then we move. It's just nice to kind of stack him in the corner. Yeah, Dorky normally has some great ones. I went to his Twitch stream and I typed the command and I didn't see any. Like, I just didn't see any. But I want some. Started the local card shop near me, just expanded into a larger building, which is nice. I've been going like 1 or 2 times a week. Let me put this all the way in the corner. I've been going 1 or 2 times a week to play Commando with some folks I met there. Gives me my socialization time since I'm not there on WoW this season. Dude, I'm a huge believer. Local game shops and just like nerd spots are a massive opportunity for a community, dude. Massive opportunity. Like for me, I do want our church to remain an online church. I think for a gaming community, the opportunity to spend time together online is unbelievable. Even if someone today was like, hey, I will give you this free multi-million-dollar building where you can like have LAN center events and host tournaments and do your services in. But the one caveat is you can't do like online ministry anymore. The church has to just be in person. I would reject that offer. I would reject that offer, dude. Because here's the truth, dude. Everybody is so busy that even if we had a multi-million-dollar, insane, sick facility, it's going to get used once or twice a week for like 3 hours at a time. Because, dude, people are busy, bro. You know what gamers do? They get home from work, cook dinner, feed their children, put the kids down for bed. It's 8:30 at night. Now I'm going to sit down on my PC and game. I'm not going to leave my house and go to a LAN center right now, dude. Like, we spend so much time together, for those who choose, online. But the moment you make all of the gatherings only in person, the amount of time people would spend together would decrease exponentially, dude. Like, it sounds really cool in theory, but dude, like, it's just less practical. It's just less practical. Gamers spend their time together online. Even if all of us lived in the same town 5 minutes from each other, I still guarantee 90% of the time we spend together would still be online. Because people are busy, dude. And I don't know about you, but 9 o'clock at night, when everything's done for the day, I'm not leaving my house, bro. The opportunity for online ministry is just so great, man. So for us, anything physical in person is in addition to, not in replacement of. For me, it would just be a throw to stop doing online ministry. To gamers, anyway. Non-gamers, you know, the normies, yeah, different story, but I'm all about those gamers, baby. Someone else is called to reach the normies. And you enjoy it. I'll be over here nerding out with my fellow nerds, you know what I mean? Yo, Kyle Jojo, welcome, my friend. Appreciate that fantastic follow on TikTok. Sincerely, God bless you. Hope you know that you're loved and valued. I don't know what your life has thrown your way. I don't know what life has been like for you, but here's what I believe. I believe God sees you, cares about you, and cherishes you more than you could ever imagine. And if you ever got questions, want to learn more about who God is, please know you're more than welcome to come be a part. But even if you're like, man, I don't think I believe, but can I still come have a positive place where I can play World of Warcraft, hang out, play the games? You are more than welcome. We would love to have you. All the info you need is in the link in my TikTok bio. Come get connected. Come make some friends. We'd love to have you. And remember, guys, especially if you're not a WoW player, every Saturday night, we have a weekly game night. If you don't know, every Saturday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, and then again at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, we have a church service for gamers. There's worship, prayer, and we literally use video game analogies to teach people what the Bible means. The amount of World of Warcraft analogies that have been taught in this church are very high. Mostly by AJ Valdez. But then after the second service, so again, there's one at 7:30, and then it repeats at, there's one at 1:30, and then it repeats at 7:30 Eastern. And then at 9:15, we have a weekly game night where literally we all just hop in Discord. We play a bunch of different games. It's not just for the Warcraft. We play a bunch of games. Last weekend we were playing Halo. We had a community event. So much fun, dude. My goodness. I actually haven't laughed that much in quite some time. I have not laughed that much in quite some time, to be honest with you. At one point, my cheeks started hurting, dude. It was crazy. So stinking crazy. Yo, Nick, you just started 4 years with your wife. Unbelievable. God bless you, bro. That's amazing. I am almost 13 years with mine. This January, yeah, this January will be 13. Celebrated 12 this past January. January 13. So Tanks, I normally try to keep these two together so they're getting cleaved, because I just have to make sure he doesn't hit me, right? But that doesn't mean there's no harm in me just backing up and just letting them cleave on both mobs. No harm in that. And now I'm actually going to just start bringing him near the door because he's gonna die. Easy peasy. And y'all finish him up. Let's go. Everyone stack right there. You look cool. Take these two together. Mega interrupts. Wait, what the heck? Thought I grabbed this. That was weird. Back in this corner, back in this corner. I just really screwed up grabbing those mobs at first. All right, here we're looking out for the Mad Shriek. Nice. Make the Screamer the focus, because they do that Mad Shriek cast, and that thing is not our friend. All right, I'll get next Hodge. Get Magma Totem up as well. Mad Shriek at the interrupt. We're good to go. Nice job. All right, let's get this big dude. Ooh, that Shriek is up. Okay, nice, got it. All right, Dread Bellow. That's big AoE. Oh, I guess not so big on the 2. Brutalize is the big tank buster. That thing trucks, dude. Casual John, what's up, baby? Yeah, I think at this point, nobody can type in chat. I haven't seen someone type a message in chat in like 4 minutes, which is very unlike the norm. So I am live on TikTok if you guys want to watch there, so you can actually, you know, type. I think all of you have lost the ability to type in the Twitch chat, unfortunately. It says 0 views in all categories. All right, we're gonna do this. This is a spicy pull. Everyone kill all the small dudes first. Focus the Screamer. I'm gonna teach you guys something pretty cool. Focus the Screamer, and then we're gonna kill all the small dudes first, which is gonna seem counterintuitive, and I'm gonna show you guys why. Not saying this is the most optimal, but I think I figured out a pretty cool trick. What this big dude does is the big dude will pick up an ad, and that ad takes an insane amount of damage. So by killing all the small dudes first, we eliminate the small dudes as an option that he can pick up. And then the really big dude can only pick up the Brutal Overseer. And when that happens, the Brutal Overseer is going to take an absurd amount of damage and will die pretty quick. I'm assuming this probably is not going to be a strat of higher keys because the damage might be too high, but we'll see. It didn't even do it anyway. To kill them too fast. You guys are too good. You guys are too good, dude. Too stinking good. All right, in this pack we have no Screamers, so honestly we're really not afraid, to be honest with you. Right now, only a lot of tank damage between Brutal Slam and the flying bee things, whatever. He does that bleed, which I can just dwarf racial off. All my dwarfs in chat. Don't forget about your dwarf racial. It is insanely OP. Also, if you're a night elf, do not forget about your night elf shadow meld. You can shadow meld and get out of so many mechanics, dude. You can even just use it. You gotta act quick. But if you're low health and there is a deadly cast going off on you, like there's a random mob casting on you, because it tells you who they're targeting. You got to act quick and you got to really pay attention. But if you're low health and a mob is targeting you with a cast and you don't have your interrupt and you're afraid that cast is going to go off, you can just shadow meld. It will take you out of combat, and what it does, it has a similar effect to like line of sight, where the mob stops casting because he can't see you. It's the same principle with shadow meld. He stops casting because he can't see you. And so a shadow meld might just save your life. Now, if it's AoE damage, you're screwed. But if it is a single target cast on you, that just might save your life. That just might save your life. Yeah, dude, Twitch is mega broken. Mega broken. Huggies, I see on TikTok. I see Callie on TikTok. I see Bible Man on YouTube. And Twitch is still mega broken. Mega broken. So let's two chest this thing real quick, shall we? Easy. Now for this one, guys, huge tip, okay? There's gonna be 3 circles. We're gonna stand in the middle of three circles, which is actually funny enough, just right where we are. So actually, come right back to me. These orbs are gonna suck you towards them, but because we're standing in the middle, they're all counteracting each other. Now we're gonna spread these circles out. One person is gonna get a mechanic where the boss is going to shoot a bunch of orbs at you. If you run to the side, you will actually sidestep these. If you have one of these orbs, kite them into the big circles. So AJ, kite that right there, brother. Kite that orb into it. Next, someone's gonna get chosen. It is going to be, it's Daenerys. If you just dash to the side, you will actually, they will miss you. So go to the side, go to the side. It's okay, so they hit you dead on. So that perfect example right there, letting them hit you dead on will just melt you. But if you dash to the side like I'm doing now, get to the middle by the way, they will, you're physically dodging them. You're physically dodging them. All right, spread out, spread out. Let's go. Next is orbs. If you have the orb, kite it into the big circle. AJ, perfect movement, brother. All right, watch out for this tank buster. All right, next, someone's gonna get chosen for those orbs. Again, this is the dash to the side mechanic. So it is actually a Yashi. Start dashing to the side. Watch them, they're gonna dash. And watch that. Boom. Pro strats right there. Pro strats. Now, if I was a good paladin, I would have given them freedom, which would have increased their movement by 30%, which means they wouldn't have got hit by the first one. But I unfortunately failed as a paladin. I failed our entire class. Please forgive me. All right, next, if you get those orbs, bring them into the boss. Actually, the boss, yep, the boss is dead. Guys, cheese. Little two chest action. W's, I say. W's, I say. Yo, who got gear? I want to know. Yo, Daenerys getting some, a neck piece. Let's go. And then Deadly getting a trinket. You love to see it. Deadly's crushing it. 299. Ooh, nice mog. Hold on, let me check this out. Dang, son. Guys, that's a mog and a half, dude. That's legit. Then we got AJ Valdez looking swaggy. Yashi. That just screams priest. I love that. And dwarf priest happens in my favorite. Look at this legend. Just kidding. This is an NPC. I just wanted to see if you guys fall for it. Yo, Daenerys is always rocking the vibes. Always rocking the vibes. Absolutely peak 10 out of 10. Peak 10 out of 10. You love to see it. Unbelievable. Guys, GG's. Thank you for all the runs today. And thankfully, guys, we got through the whole queue. There's not a single person left on the queue. Guys, I will be doing this again tomorrow. Stream's not fully over, so don't leave yet. But if you're wondering when the next keys will be, tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be back doing more keys. And Friday night, we have the Venomous Abyss raid. If you are normal, if you're ready for normal rating, around 290-ish. Again, that's not a hard cutoff for normal. We will have probably a hard cutoff for heroic, but for normal, just a recommendation. Even if you don't know how to raid, I will teach you. We'll make some call outs. We'll do all the things. And so there is a sign up in Discord. Again, that's in the XP Church Discord. I know you guys can't type in the Twitch chat, but I still can. So the link is there. And when you guys get in there, let me show you guys where to go. Obviously, when you get in the Discord, select the World of Warcraft role, and you're going to be looking for the raid sign up channel. So let me show you guys where that is. Once you get down to WoW Retail, you will see the raid signups, and you just sign up right here. Easy peasy. Let us know what class you're bringing, all that good stuff. And actually, funny enough, I need to sign up to the raid. Let me just do that. Sign up, but not protection. I'll be doing red DPS because the tank slot's already filled. Sweet deal. So get yourself signed up. Tank slots are filled, but we do have room, I think, for healers and plenty of room for DPS. Wait, Hoagies, you can't even open Twitch anymore? I tried to refresh it and won't even load now. Dude, that's crazy. Well, at least it happened at the end of the stream and not the beginning, but I feel bad for AJ if he's having the same problem. I hope he isn't. But that's a huge bummer. Guys, thank you so much. Much love, homies. Google said it's a server-wide blackout. Well, I'm glad it's happening to me on a Thursday at the end of my stream where I'm not coming back at night. If it's ever going to happen, I'm glad it's happened now. Now, guys, before I log out of World of Warcraft, anybody need a guild invite? Again, if you're listening right now, you're like, hey, man, I'm at work. I can't get an invite right now. Remember, go into the Discord, select the WoW role, and you are looking for Join Guild here. Join Guild here. Get on there. Type your information. We got you, my friend. Yeah, I feel bad, Callie, for influencing AJ. Especially Influence, because he's like right in the middle of his stream, right? Yeah, that's rough. Oh, let's go. Goss is going to give Retail a shot. Let's see him go. Duboli, you need one? Do you have another character that needs in, bro? Because if you got another tune that needs in, brother, my brother. Easy, we got you, fam. Easy, we got you. Bro, I'm going to need some more tea because my voice... I might need some... I might need a couple weeks for my voice to adjust back to being back to streaming, dude. It's crazy. That is absolutely crazy, dude. It's so bizarre. I have no idea. I have no idea how many of you are here, bro. Not even a clue. Not even a clue. Dubola, I would encourage you to at least learn a little bit about one of your DPS specs. Being able to bounce back and forth between both is super beneficial, especially because the tank slot is so limited. Having both is it's pretty important. It's pretty important, and I would really encourage you to have both for real. I think I'm actually gonna take I'm gonna take the chat off that screen right there, especially because it is already on my side monitor right there. Dude, look at me and my dwarf just side by side. Ready for anything, man. Oh, yeah, Hoagies, you got it. You got it, brother. Easy peasy, my man. Guys, the guild is growing, dude. The guild is growing, dude. Come on now. Well, friends, here's the deal. If you guys are brand new, there's one thing I love to do at the end of all of my streams, and that is pausing to pray for the community. I know there are many people watching, hopefully, Twitch broke. Many people watching that are new today. And I know there's a lot of people who, you might not believe in God. You're not really sure what you think. Some of you guys flat out don't. And some of you guys are maybe you're just kind of unsure. You're like, you know what? Maybe I've just never even really thought about it too much. And I guess I'm just not really sure, like, where I land or what I think about God. And you might not know what you think about God, but I believe God knows what he thinks about you. He loves you. He cherishes you. Let me tell you, friends, I'm not better than you. I've made mistakes. I've got regrets. Deep ones. But the beauty is that Jesus, his love for you is not dependent on your actions, your behavior, your past, your mistakes. Jesus loves you just the way you are today. And the Bible says that actually while we were sinners, because we've all fallen short, we've all made mistakes, and we have sinned against God. And what that sin does, it separates us from God. And God doesn't want to be separated from you. So the Bible says that he sent Jesus to come down to this earth. He walked in our shoes. He became one of us, but he never once sinned. He was perfect. The only one of us that's perfect. And it says that he died on the cross, and here's why. So that he would pay the penalty for our sin. God is both a God of love, but also a God of justice. And justice must be served for the wrong that us as humans do. But because God loves you so much, he didn't want you to pay the price for it. So Jesus volunteered to pay it in your place. He took the punishment we deserve so we could be forgiven. So we no longer need to live with shame, with guilt, and to be overridden by regret. Do I have things I regret? Absolutely. but it doesn't have to dominate my mind and my life. Your past does not have to determine your future. And when you follow Jesus, there is a peace, there is a joy, and there is a freedom you can experience here on this earth that will last all the way into eternity, because I believe that Jesus is the only way to heaven. He offers life and life to the fullest. And I want to tell you that no matter who you are, no matter what you've done, Jesus right now, he just extends his arms wide open to invite you to receive of his mercy, receive of the forgiveness of God. It's not about going to church a certain amount of times, or it's not about, hey, you know, but I still cuss, or I'm still watching some pornography. Jesus invites us just the way we are, and then he begins to deal with our actions and behavior. Jesus does transform our lives, but he doesn't expect you to be different before he welcomes you. He welcomes you, and then he sorts out the rest. And Jesus is just welcoming you to come to him just as you are today. And I'll tell you, the best decision I ever made with my life was following Jesus. Not focused on following some rules, but having real life relationship with the creator and king of the whole universe. And today he's just welcoming you. And here's the deal. If you're here and you want to be able to take a next step with our church, follow Jesus, you want to ask questions, you want to get prayer, I'm putting a link in chat right there. That is the best first step you can take. If you click that link, I'm also going to put it on TikTok as well. Actually realizing now, I probably want to put it at the very top of my my link bio. Let me put this on TikTok as well. And what this is going to do is, if you click this, this is going to connect you just directly with one of our pastors and leaders. There's a link in chat right there. And if you click on that, it'll connect with one of our pastors and leaders, and we can start connecting with you. We don't just want you to be another random name in a Discord. And we want to get to know you so we can serve you, be a blessing to you, connect with you. So I want to encourage you to click that. If you're looking to take a next step, if you're looking to explore, see what our church is all about, we want to really get you connected. None of us need another friends list full of a bunch of names of people you don't know, don't play with, don't talk to. They don't know you, you don't know them. You don't need that. It adds no value to your life. We want to help you find real friendship, real community, real connection. That's what I believe really impacts people's lives. So today, whether you're making a decision to follow Jesus, today can be your day. Whether you're realizing, you know what, maybe I'm a little curious, I'm gonna stick around and ask some questions, I'm gonna connect in the Discord. Maybe you're like, hey dude, I'm just here for some wild carries, and when's the next time you're streaming? Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, by the way. Whatever camp you might fall in, you're welcome here. I'd love to pray God's blessing over you. God, thank you so much, Jesus. Thank you for your unending love, kindness, and your mercy for every single one of these people. And God, I just ask you now in the mighty name of Jesus, God, I pray that they would just sense your presence, your peace. I thank you for Hoagies and AJ and True Cross and Swifter. God, thank you for Sacraft and Coach and Boris and Kendall Fire and Debola and Stiffy and Bull Devil. God, I just pray your blessing over this Nerdian in her pregnancy. I thank you so much for Sweet Shot and Ulatek and Stone Mace and Seath. Thank you so much, God, for General Gamer and Laura and Pinky and Devil Dodger. I just pray your blessing over them in the mighty name of Jesus. I pray that, God, today, that Midas and Luxury and Elfie and Daenerys and Arnzawil and Damians would know that, Jesus, you love them. For Magnificor and Boomy and K Danger and Sarem, just pray your blessing over Sarem and his wife Juniper. Peace. I know they got a lot going on and the unexpected car damage, and just bless them, Father, I ask. Minister, God, your sweet presence to them now. And God, I know there's so many more, and I can't see their name. Twitch is super broken. Those that are watching on TikTok, God, for there's a Dwarf and Callie and Casual John and all of the amazing followers we've had today. I pray your blessing. I pray your strength. May people encounter the love of Jesus. I pray that they would, God, just know in their heart and mind, this world and culture offers us a cheap counterfeit that does not satisfy. Jesus and Jesus Christ alone is the only way, the only truth, and the only life. And I pray that God today, they would encounter you in a real way. Bless our community. Bless these people, we ask. In Jesus' name. Amen. If you can type a chat, put an amen. I know you probably can't, but you just put an amen in the chat. If you're on TikTok, put the amen in the chat. Guys, thank you so much. Guys, what an unbelievable stream. So many follows on TikTok, on Twitch. Thank you so much. You guys are unbelievable. That just is crazy. What a stream. So many new members in the guild. So many new members in the community. Crazy. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, I want to say a massive thank you to all of you. I want to say thank you to those who supported this ministry, whether you're praying, lurking, watching, but of course also those that are financially supporting. If you believe in this ministry and you want to be able to create an opportunity for gamers around the world who do not know Jesus. I mean, literally today, guys, tons of new people. Some of them are like, there's no way you're like really a pastor, right? You're getting to hear the gospel. You're getting prayed for. You're around Christian environment that they might not have other access to. By live streaming, we are going to where people are. We're running dungeons with them, which for some people is the only opportunity they have to be around a Christian environment. And if you want to make that possible, I'm going to put a link in chat. Again, I don't even know if you guys can click on these links. I don't actually know, but if you would like to financially support this ministry, whether it's one time or monthly, you can click that link in the chat. Actually, you can't because it does not work. I cannot type it in chat. Feels bad. You can, if you'd like, go to our church website, which is xpchurch.com. Manually, I would give you a link, but you cannot. And you can actually go to the give on the top right. And when you go to that page, you will see a drop down for my link. You will see this drop down menu right here. It'll say Pastor Susie Streaming Ministry right here, Pastor Susie. And if you want, you can click that link and support the ministry, whether it's one time or monthly. If you live in the US, when giving through the church ministry, all donations are tax deductible if that is a benefit to you. But however you're supporting, I want to say a massive thank you. There are a couple days left in the month of August, and we're going to work hard to try and fill up that goal. And so if you'd like to contribute, it would mean the world. Thank you so much. Guys, I love you. You guys are incredible. I got to head out, got a little bit of work to do, and then I have a doctor's appointment, and then every Thursday night is date night with the wifey. If you are a married person or you're still single, but you're wanting to work towards marriage, a massive encouragement that I want to encourage you with is one time a week. Carve out some undistracted time, just you and your spouse. Even if it's just a cup of tea for 45 minutes after the kids go to bed. Some undistracted time where it's sacred on your calendar. No matter how many people are trying to get my attention right now, no matter how many emails you've got from work, no matter how many DMs, no matter what other responsibility, the dishes aren't done, it's okay. Spend some undistracted time together. It's hard to do, and it's a sacrifice. But nothing in your physical life is more worth it than investing in your marriage. I remember an older couple that we knew years ago, they told us in one season, this became so challenging for them. The only thing they could do was once a week, even though they were exhausted. It took 30 minutes to wake up before the kids will wake up, even though they're on little sleep because they're up throughout the night. And they just sat, had coffee, checked in on each other, and really had some sacred, nothing is going to get in the way of each other. At this moment, nothing is more important than us being together. And they told me it was exhausting. And some weeks we really didn't want to do it. But years later, it is probably the only thing that really kept our marriage super strong in a season of life where it's easy to just drift apart. Let me tell you, you won't regret. If both of you are taking time to invest in your marriage, you will never regret it. But you will regret not doing it. And I know it's easier said than done. But that's the point. It's sacrifice. And whatever that looks like for you. My wife and I don't have any kids, so from, 4 o'clock till bedtime, we'll be together. That might not be your situation. Can you do 30 minutes? Can you do 45? Can you wake up early? Can you stay up a little bit later? You're going to have to sacrifice something. What's it going to be? And what it looks like for you, hey, whatever it looks like for you. My encouragement is just do it. Just do it. Date night matters a ton. Maybe it's date morning, whatever. You will not regret investing in your marriage when both parties are putting in the work. And so that'll be me tonight. I won't be back on stream. If you DM me, you will not be hearing from me. Tonight is wifey time. Me and the wife. I'll be back tomorrow. The channel is going to go live at 9 a.m. Eastern for prayer, and then 11 a.m. for the content, more Mythic Carries. And then tomorrow, guys, is a special stream. Fridays are Ask a Pastor Anything. For while we are gaming, you will literally get to ask any question you want. Now, here's the deal. You can always actually ask anything you want, but it is a designated time where I will focus on just answering questions, praying for people, answering questions about life, faith, relationships, how to be a streamer, whatever it might be. I want to answer as many as I can. So come back tomorrow. Hopefully Twitch will not be broken then. I love y'all. Be blessed. Thanks for watching today. We'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless, guys. Take care. Join the Discord. It's so weird. I can't type in chat, but I can do my Stream Deck auto commands. That is very strange. Love you. Dude, I can't even raid because I can't type in the chat. That's crazy.